To What is going on, everybody, man? We are here. We are going to be tuning in to AEW Revolution tonight, man. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, everybody on TikTok, everybody on Twitch, everybody on YouTube. You guys are goated. Cortez, what's going on, brother? It's been a little bit since I've seen you in the chat. Ernesto Gonzalez, what's going on? Appreciate you guys tuning in, man. Make sure you guys hit the follow button. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button. All that fun stuff. Appreciate you guys, man. Grandpa OG, man, coming in with the follow a little bit ago on Twitch or TikTok. I appreciate you. Hope you're well. We are gonna be watching the AEW Revolution this evening. This is probably the earliest I've ever come on stream besides of Saudi Arabia show that WWE tends to put on, twice a year. The show doesn't start for another 2 hours, man, but the pre-show starts in about 30 minutes. And so we're going to be watching that. We're just going to be hanging back and just, chilling out. The wife and kids are not home. So I'm taking advantage in streaming and, doing what I'm doing. So appreciate you. You guys go to, man. What are you guys looking forward to tonight? As far as like, what matches are you guys the most looking forward to? Are you looking forward to hopefully tonight ending the fucking Death Riders? Because, are they going to continue to be the death of AEW? Let me know. On which app is there going to be wrestling? It's a pay-per-view and you got to order it, sadly. $50. $50 is how much it costs. You can get it on YouTube. You can get it on Prime Video, I think, tonight. Starting tonight, you can get it on Prime Video. You can get it on Triller TV, I think. There's a few places you can get it, so. I Zeke Delgado, what's going on, brother? Hey Danny, I went to sleep study last night at midnight and I don't know. What's a sleep study? I'm not quite sure what that is, bro. I don't think I've never done anything like that. I don't know what it is. It's just like people like study you while you're sleeping or something. It's wild, man. At least nobody fucking like jabs a needle in you. I don't trust shit like that, man. I don't trust anybody that wants to watch me while I'm sleeping, bro. I do not trust that. I do not like it. You can get the fuck away from me. Doctor play sleep study. Yeah. You can you can do that. Don't ask me to ever do that. Absolutely not. It's wild, bro. Shit is wild. But I appreciate you guys hanging out this evening. Hopefully it's going to be a chill, 8-hour stream or whatever, Tony kind of likes to load these fucking streams up, so. It is what it is. I'm kind of intrigued to see what's going to be on the 0 hour, though. You have to sleep with a mask on tonight? I don't know if I trust that, man. Don't know if I trust that. You're going upstairs to your sister's house? Oh, it's wild, bro. My dog behind me is moving. What do you guys want to talk about, man? We have a couple minutes before the pre-show begins, the 0 hour kickoff, whatever you want to call it. Hopefully it's a good show tonight, man. I'm definitely looking forward to Ospreay and Fletcher. You know, you have a regular match with them too, and it's a fucking banger. Like, what the hell are they gonna do in a cage? You know, it makes me interested. Yes, I have a dog. Her name's Sabrina. That's her laying behind me on the bed. Sabrina! Sabrina. My dog Sabrina. Technically, it's my wife's dog, but my wife's not here, so she's hanging out with me. So, appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Like I said, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button with the notification bell turned on. Leave a like. And make sure you guys hit the follow button as well. And we are live on YouTube. We're live on TikTok. We're live on Twitch. And we're going to be watching AEW Revolution live from Los Angeles, California tonight. It's going to be good. I'm looking forward to it. I thought Dynamite on Wednesday was a halfway decent show. I'm looking forward to seeing how they follow up tonight. Regardless of what people want to say when it comes to Tony Khan, is, you know, his creativity when it comes to, like, you know, the weekly shows or whatever. Tony Khan knows how to put on pay-per-views. Like, I don't think AW has put on one pay-per-view that's failed. Besides maybe the very first World's End. That, you know, kind of fell short or whatever when Adam Cole, you know, turned on MJF and that whole thing happened or whatever. You know, that pay-per-view kind of fell short or whatever. But that's like the only one offhand that I can remember that really, like, you know, that didn't satisfy me. You know. So regardless of like how shit the weekly products, the weekly TV might be, you know, creatively, I have faith in TK that tonight's show is going to be a banger. My cats? I don't know where my cats are. My cats left. I don't know where they are. I don't know where they are. Ryder in the live TikTok chat. What time does this start? It starts at 8 o'clock. So we have, you know, we have a little bit of a time. The new Texas Snob, SOB. I haven't watched any AW. Can't seem to find a place to watch them. It's on HBO Max now. You can watch the live weekly shows on HBO Max if you have Max. The pay-per-views you have to pay for. You have to pay $50, but you know, sometimes I don't mind paying it. Oh, so you think Family has Max? Well, I had HBO Max before AEW got put on. They just got put on it in January. But I've had HBO Max because that's I'm a huge fan of the show Last of Us, and that's where the show's on. So I had Hulu for the longest time due to WWE, but now I have to watch them on Netflix. GM and a lot to chat. I'm going to the event right now. That is awesome, bro. I hope you have a blast. Hopefully, it's a good show, man. Tony Khan. If there's one thing that Tony Khan does right, he puts on pay-per-views like really well. So, main event Joey 04. What is this on? It's on pay-per-view, man. It is on pay-per-view. AEW Revolution. What time does it start? It starts at 8:00. The 0 hour pre-show starts at in like 6 minutes. Waiting, man. Waiting. Is it coming to Max? The weekly shows are on Max. I don't know when the pay-per-views are going to be coming to Max, and like people get misconstrued. Like they think, oh, when the AW pay-per-views are going to Max, they're gonna be. It's gonna be, just like WWE and the Peacock deal. It's not gonna be like that. You know what I mean? When the AEW pay-per-views go to Max, you're gonna have to not only pay the $15 or whatever it is a month for Max, but you're also gonna have to pay for every pay-per-view. You're gonna have to pay maybe like $30 on top of your monthly subscription fee. So it's not like oh, when I have a subscription to Max, I can watch the pay-per-views. No, it's not gonna be like that. Yeah, tonight is the first AW pay-per-view on Prime. So you can order it on Prime, you can order it on YouTube. Pre-show begins in 5 minutes. Revolution. The evolution is televised. Young Blood Swift. Young Blood's wife. My bad. What can I watch it on? It's on pay-per-view. You can watch it on. You can order it on YouTube. You can order it on Prime Video. Triller TV. It starts at 8 o'clock, but the pre-show starts in about 3 minutes. The 0 hour. I think we're gonna have like a couple matches on the 0 hour. Tony Khan likes to load this fucking these shows up, man. Tyrus in live YouTube chat. Hi, Danny. My wife just hit a Storm 0 to the like button. I appreciate you, brother. Good fellow 1422. What's going on? Damn, you here for the pre-show? You streaming for a long time tonight? Cheers. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here till the show's over, bro. The wife and kids are out. They're out visiting family, and I ain't got nothing else to do, man. So I am here. So that's what the fuck we do. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me this evening. Revolution.
Los Angeles, AEW presents Revolution 0 Hour.
Let's go, man. 0 hour, bro. Look at the cage.
The lights are feeling a little brighter here tonight in Los Angeles. We've got 7 championships on the line. Will we be crowning a new champ here tonight? Possibly a new frenzy on Figueroa. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the AEW Revolution 0 Hour pre-show. I am Renee Paquette, joined as always by RJ City.
You know, the Academy Awards were here last week.
Yes.
But as far as I'm concerned, geek shit coming up, Brian.
Wow.
Because tonight is the night the real egomaniacs...
Jay in live TikTok chat, do you know anywhere I can watch the actual show for free? I actually don't, man.
The legendary, great to see you, by the way. Double J, Jeff.
Tyrus live chat, a 5-hour AEW pay-per-view is practice compared to the upcoming WrestleMania. Let's have fun.
But I'm feeling more like
Yeah, but WrestleMania is 2 nights, bro.
tensions in the air. Sunny Southern California. Renee, let's get the show on the
Beautiful
road.
place to do it. And joining us here yet again, he is an Emmy Award-winning actor. He's a Golden Globe Award-winning actor. He just loves him some pro wrestling. Paul Walter Hauser.
Ladies and gentlemen, honored to be here, all elite. Here in Los Angeles. I just got to say, they call this the 0 hour, but I'm calling it the power hour because we have lots to cover, everything from film to wrestling. You're going to see some of the greatest members of the roster in action tonight.
A little bit of everything for everyone, and you guys don't want to miss any of it. How are people able to watch this, RJ?
Great question, Renee. For the first time ever in the United States, you can watch AEW Revolution on Prime Video, and you can watch it on YouTube, Triller TV, ppv.com, in demand through traditional cable satellite providers and Dave & Buster's.
And if you are watching internationally, you guys can also watch it on Prime Video, youtube.com, ppv.com, and triller.tv. There's really no excuse to miss any of this. Get on there. Let's talk about what the people are going to see here tonight, because Hangman seemingly always has a target on his back, and tonight MJF takes aim at one of AEW's most beloved.
And then it is the Proto Star against the Billy Goat. These two cannot be contained, but we're going to try.
Or the Billy Goat.
Steel cage.
The Revolution International Championship Series comes to a close here tonight. Takeshita puts his gold on the line against one of the best to ever do it, Kenny Omega.
And then you cannot be a bitch against the Hellhounds. Kazuchika Okada puts his Continental title on the line against Brody King.
Many titles are on the line tonight, including the AEW World Tag Team Championships as the Hurt Syndicate taking on the Outrunners.
Monet can't change Momo. She won the cup, called her shot. Momo Watanabe against Mercedes Monet for the TBS Championship.
More ladies action. We've got the AEW Women's World Championship on the line. Toni Storm put Hollywood ending.
And then there's been an intruder in Swerve's house for a number of months.
Swerve's house.
Ricochet and become
W-79 Live YouTube chat. Do you see Christian cashing in on Adam at the end of the championship match? It's a possibility.
Ready to meet his crazy for the AEW World Championship. Let's talk this matchup here. The world title on the line. This is for everything, the most coveted prize here in AEW. A Death Rider-less Jon Moxley. I mean, there's a little bit of an asterisk next to that because we're not really sure where Wheeler Yuta is standing. What's your take on what's going to go on with young Yuta?
Well, we always called Cope a manipulator, and he got in the heads of every single Death Rider, whether it was literally with a concerto or playing these mind games against Yuta. And it worked not only on Yuta, who's having second thoughts about what he's been doing, but also Jon Moxley, who is completely alone tonight.
So, Paul, let me throw this one to you. Jon Moxley, we've seen him in so many different situations. He's surrounded himself with the Death Riders. Tonight, he's got to roll up his sleeves and do the work himself. He's not afraid of that, but is this possibly the most threatened he's been to lose his world title?
I mean, I think if you look at it on paper, he's on shaky ground, but this is still Jon Moxley. We have to look at the resume here. The guy is a multi-world champion. The guy has been to hell and back in all of these matches.
Been to hell and back.
He's really got the fight.
Appreciate the likes on YouTube.
Down Cope. The reality is, Cope is kind of a man possessed right now. So I think he could beat Moxley, but the question is, can he even survive the match? Even if he gets the belt, is he going to be able to carry it week to week?
And I talk about Cope and Jon Moxley having to go toe-to-toe with that crazy, but just let me chime in on what is going on with Jon right now, because I've not even spoken to this man in a day. He is locked in a way that I have never seen. I've personally been keeping my distance a little bit, so what's going to happen tonight, I'm not really sure. But Jeff, talk to me about the position that Adam Copeland is in right now. We heard him on Collision talking about how the sun is starting to set on future opportunities for the world title.
W-79 Live YouTube chat. I gave the stream a timeless like. I appreciate it, brother.
Out here, and guys, we look over into the Plaza of the Champions, and you can see statues of Magic Johnson, Kareem, Shaq, my man, De La Hoya. Oh, here we go. Got to throw the hockey in. But it just brings to mind what Cope is really all about. I've known Cope since his rookie year, and there's one thing about Adam. He always rises to the occasion. Right now, he's got 50. He's 15-0. He's on a winning streak. He's got his eyes, and I've been on this 0 hour for over a year now. I've never, ever really said this because I've always said Mox is dialed in. This is where he got his start when he became champion. I can assure you, he's got his work cut out. Cope may walk out of here tonight champion.
Well, Copeland has a lot on his plate tonight. We also have to wonder
Tyrus
about what's
Lewis,
going on
yeah.
with Christian Cage, what's happening with him. Well,
I
also
expect that
knowing
Christian's
tonight
cash in
Swerve
will be
and
some kind of
Ricochet
comedy
will
payoff,
face
but now
each
that
other
Edge
for
has a
contendership
chance to finally end the
opportunity.
Death
So a
Rider
lot
story,
on the plate
seems
for
that
these
will
two guys.
return
We've
to
seen
Christian
Swerve
slash
and Ricochet
Copeland
kinda
feud.
going at
I
each
mean,
other
bro,
ever since Ricochet showed up
realistically,
here in AEW.
the best
Tonight
feud that
there's a
Adam
lot
Copeland's
more
had
in this
since
matchup.
since he's been in AEW is with Christian. You know what I mean?
Who needs to step up more
Just because they have so much history, there's so much story that can be told there. You know what I mean?
Quickly realized that was not going to work. He's completely done a 180, put on some glasses, picked up a pair of scissors, and no one has seen this out of him before.
Yeah.
And talk about getting into heads. I mean, he's got Swerve's number, and to the point where Nana is like, hey, Swerve, you really got to focus on the game plan here. We have to go for the gold.
I just have to butt in and say that what's interesting about Ricochet, who I've been watching for years, he's an incredible performer. We've all seen him perform. But now he has a new arsenal in his tool belt. It is not just the physicality and the innovative offense. It is now the psychological games he is playing and the vicious, violent turn that this guy has taken in the company.
We've seen what Swerve is like as a champion. I feel like he has cemented himself pretty well within the ranks of AEW. Ricochet has not really been able to do that since coming out here tonight. So what happened?
But Ricochet is hands down doing the best
Ricochet has never
work from a storyline perspective in his entire career right now in AEW.
He signed here at Revolution 2 years ago. Swerve, this is his house.
All right, guys. I want some predictions here. Who do you think's walking away?
I gotta go with Ricochet.
Okay.
Never trust a man in glasses.
Listen, Swerve's my dude. I love that guy, but Ricochet's got some crazy in his eye. I think Ricochet might pull this off.
All right. Well, let's let people know exactly how they can watch us because you don't want to miss any of the action here tonight. Where can people
Now,
watch?
if you're in the United States, you can watch Revolution for the first time ever on Prime Video, YouTube, ppv.com, Triller TV, in-demand through traditional cable satellite providers, and Dave & Buster's.
And if you guys are watching internationally, you can watch also on Prime Video for the first time ever, youtube.com, ppv.com, and triller.tv. As we said, plenty of things happening here tonight. You don't want to miss any of it. We've got plenty of action we have got coming up here tonight. Swerve Strickland taking on Ricochet, #1 contendership match for a shot at the AEW World Championship.
And then Brody King tries to do what Buddy couldn't and take the Continental.
Christopher Leclerc, what's going on, brother? Whose house? Swerve's house.
At Grand Slam Australia, they put the dog down.
Oh, did you see that kick? The official didn't. Kazuchika Okada leaving with the Continental title.
And if any other bitch wants to step up, I'll put them down too.
Albert Welch, appreciate you liking the stream on TikTok. Christopher Leclerc, I don't bet against Swerve. Swerve is great, man.
Disrespects Kazuchika Okada.
The man who will put his Continental Championship on the line against Brody King. Brody's not a guy you want on the opposite side of you. Okada's got no answer for King. Big bad Brody King, Okada, these two will meet for the Continental Championship.
You better bring the fight of your life because I am.
Anytime Kazuchika Okada is in action, we've got the Continental Championship on the line against Brody King. Cannot wait to see that all happen. We've been joined by some beautiful guests. Ladies, how are you?
Not him.
Great. These are actresses that are in Queen of the Ring. I got to see the premiere of it here in Los Angeles. It was absolutely incredible. You guys both stole the show. So great. Could you introduce yourselves? Stuart.
And I would just like to say, Damaris and I worked together on Spike Lee's film Black Klansman.
Yes, we did.
So this is a very sudden reunion.
You just made the list. Homecoming there, Paul.
Hey, didn't you know
Helix,
what's happening?
appreciate
We're
the
just
follow.
left, right, and center.
Need to make a live beach chat and piss AW pay-per-views anonymous. Bro, I told you, man, don't get your hopes up.
Yes, for all of women's wrestling.
Absolutely.
What is it like to tell her story in that film?
It's fantastic.
Christopher Leclerc, good luck Okada against Brody King. Hopefully it's a banging match, bro.
Modeling her, which is what I learned from her, that I know I'm going to win before you know I'm going to win. And so she had to carry with her just like everyone else, and I'm honored to be playing her.
Yeah, I mean, the movie was so great. It was so awesome to be able to see this come to life for Mildred Burke. What does it mean for you guys to be out here tonight and actually get to see a pro wrestling pay-per-view AEW live tonight?
There's nothing like a live wrestling event. May I just say that? I am so excited. I wish I had seen more wrestling in my lifetime. So
Tonight's
I
your
am
night.
ultra excited for this. But this whole movie kind of laid the foundation for a lot of the women that are wrestling nowadays. So
Certainly.
it's based on a true story. So the fact that we're here seeing it from this perspective now, it means the absolute world to all of us.
A woman that you, sorry, Paul.
Oh, I
go
was
ahead,
just gonna
please.
say, I think it's so exciting too that this story is being told. We all know stories about these famous people like Andre the Giant or the Ultimate Warrior, Sting. But it's like this is really unique. People don't know this story.
No, which is exciting in my opinion to have something new and fresh in a time where there's a lot of remake. Which
You just made the list!
But, Ash did something really great here, and a lot of these.
Uriel Medina, 27 with the follow. I appreciate you.
Something about, sorry, everyone's kind of off. What was something that you guys learned about pro wrestling or women's pro wrestling while you were filming the movie or while you were doing research, getting ready for these roles?
I'd say for me, how nice everyone is. In
Stick
the hair
around.
and makeup chair, at least. We had Kaylee, excuse me. This is
Nathan Mango, what's going on, brother?
Kaylee, Camille Brickhouse. We had Trinity
Dave
Hawkins,
Mage,
Tony
Revolution. Absolutely.
Sweetest women in hair and makeup chair, but you don't know in the back of their mind they can drop. They can
throw down.
You will be seeing Tony Storm in action tonight,
tonight.
defending her title
So
in a match
exciting.
dubbed the Hollywood ending. What was it like working with her, and what do you think you're going to see tonight?
Oh, you.
Oh my gosh, I wish I worked more directly with her just because I really idolize all of these women wrestlers. I did a wrestling project before this as well. I really learned a lot about wrestling, and I am just so fascinated by what these people do. I don't know. I'm just here for a good show. I don't know. I'm not here for Tony, but
You gotta put your money on your girl, though.
We got to come out
Obviously.
to watch your guys' movie and just have some popcorn and enjoy it. So now you guys get to do that tonight. Just get to sit back, kick back,
Yeah.
enjoy it, watch these ladies kick the hell out of each
Now, I
other.
have to quickly ask this question. Would either of you ever be interested in getting into the ring and trying?
I keep
Trying to-
saying I will happily hold the card up and introduce everyone.
give me a couple months to really train. I could be down.
What's your wrestling name?
That's a bad
Lock
idea.
in on it.
Tony Khan.
They've got the bug.
I like that fighting
They got the
spirit.
bug.
I like
They
it.
got the bug.
I like it a lot.
Once you learn about it, you're so invested.
Yeah, I mean, that's why we're all here, right? Guys, we have an incredible show here tonight for Revolution. Let's remind everybody exactly how they're able to watch tonight.
If you're in the United States, you can watch Revolution on Prime Video, YouTube, ppv.com.
Or Nesto Gonzalez. Are we going to see it on Twitch? I can't play the show on Twitch because I'm live on YouTube as well. And so I'm using my OBS for that as well. So unfortunately, I can't.
Plenty of things coming up. Ladies, thank you so much for joining us tonight. Enjoy the pay-per-view tonight. Stay safe. We'll watch for you in the ring. Tonight we've got a cage
Porks
match.
and Beans 1. Live streaming the video. I cannot live stream the video. My account will get taken down and it'll become a big mess.
And Momo Watanabe won the International Women's Cup at Wrestle Dynasty and went ahead and challenged Mercedes Moné for the TBS Championship. It all goes down here tonight.
Steel Cage tomorrow night on Raw. Yes, I will be here watching Raw tomorrow night. Live from MSG.
Everything. I am the greatest TBS champion of all time.
Every title defense, a work of art.
I am the blueprint, the standard, the conversation, the CEO. Four belts, my neck. Momo, you won the first ever International Women's Cup. You can challenge any champion. Have you made a decision?
I choose Mercedes Moné.
Watanabe, one of the heaviest hitters in the Stardom promotion.
去年の夏、モネに負けてめちゃくちゃ悔しかったけどまた戦いたいと。
Momo, he made a big mistake choosing me. Nobody's going to stop the money train, and not even Momo.
The greatest TBS champion of all time has put us.
Christopher Leclerc in live YouTube chat. I dislike Mercedes Moné. I mean,
I will stop the Moné train.
it's a thing, bro.
We've we've got the TBS Championship on the line, but we've also got the AEW Women's World Championship on the line. The Hollywood ending for Toni Storm, Mariah May, and joining us to help break down some of that action, we've got Harley Cameron.
Yes, greetings, everybody.
Should we all feel the wrath? How are you doing tonight?
I'm fantastic. I'm sparkly. RJ's kind of.
Where's your sidekick? Where's your sidekick?
Well,
you came puppetless?
I came puppetless. You know, I can't overdose everyone with the puppet, otherwise it's less special. So today I'm alone, I apologize, but I'm here in all my glory.
Well, let's talk about some of the glory here, because this women's matchup could
Harley Cameron's kind of growing on me.
Of the night to watch between Mariah and Toni Storm. You and I were actually both walking the red carpet for Queen of the Ring when all of the action happened with Mariah May attacking Toni Storm. What do you think is going to happen tonight between the two of them? Because I can't even anticipate the level of crazy.
I think if we can go off what we saw on the red carpet, there's going to be a lot of action. A lot of nasty, nasty behavior. Mariah, straight to the face of Toni Storm. You and I were standing there. We were just bewildered. So I'm very, very, very interested to see how this one turns out.
I would also just like to chime in that I did get to, try to conduct an interview between both these women on Dynamite. Mariah May spitting in the face of Toni Storm, yet Toni just stayed there so stoic. RJ, how is this one going to shake out between these women? I mean, this trilogy.
Going to shake out horribly. I mean, this match is basically anything goes. No rope breaks, no DQ, no holds barred. Falls count anywhere. I would batten down the hatches. Those poor Queen of the Ring actresses, I mean, I don't know, get a garbage bag, put it over yourself. Blood, spit, anything can go flying.
Yeah, it's going to be a Hollywood ending, but I don't know if it'll be a happy ending. This is going to get brutal.
Yeah, Jeff, who do you think is going to win this?
Yeah, this AEW pay-per-view is stacked.
Storm truly is timeless. There is no way she's leaving Hollywood a loser.
I'm with you on that one.
Yeah, I got to back that.
All right.
She's a four-time champion.
Let's talk Takeshita versus Kenny Omega for the International Championship. We had the Revolution International Championship Series that's coming to a close here tonight. I am a massive Takeshita fan. Kenny Omega, does it feel like he has almost
Sabrina,
more
what are you doing?
prove here tonight, considering he was out for so long with
Dog's
such
being
terrible
weird, bruh.
illness? I mean, he's bit off a lot for
MJF and Hangman's gonna cook, bro.
The first ever Grand Slam champion in AEW history. Kenny has it in him, like you said, the layoff. Omega all the way.
But you got to look at the hard-hitting style of Takeshita. I mean, that is a tall order. I'm a huge fan of this man, but he is very scary when he's in the ring.
I will say, I believe Takeshita was brought into the company in part by Kenny Omega.
Yes.
Like, his first match was a tag match with Kenny. So there's that relationship there, but I mean, obviously that bridge is burnt.
Let's go, Kenny Omega. Tyrus Celebrity Champ Mercedes Moné has the best heel heat today. Better than Charlotte Flair.
You just made the list.
Paul with the follow on TikTok. I appreciate you.
Don Callis, that's a guy that always has some kind of an ace up his sleeve. Harley, have you spent any time with Don Callis getting to pick his brain to see what's going on with that guy tonight?
You know, I'm
He's
staying
squirrely.
far away from that
Yeah,
one. You know,
smart.
sitting in the corner with my puppets, doing my thing.
If I may, I did see you commiserating in the hallway earlier today with Big Boom AJ and Big Justice, who are in action on 0 Hour later, and this
Big Boom wants to see the puppet.
I'm sure he does. I don't blame the guy.
Who doesn't? You know what? Last time I saw them, I said, I bring the bam! But then I learned that was wrong. It's I bring the boom. And you know what? I'm very excited they are back. They're in action. And I don't want to hijack the show right now, but I actually, guys, I have somebody here who kind of made all of this happen. Come on in! QT Marshall!
Okay.
Listen now.
I don't know if we need him.
What's in the cup, QT?
Can fit another person.
You know, listen, normally I'm off camera, obviously, besides the Big Boom AJ match. But, you know, I thought it was something that was really good for AEW, brought a lot of new eyes on us. But if it were up to me, I thought it was going to be a one-time deal. And honestly, no offense, Paul, but I do believe that the celebrities should probably just stay on the pre-show panels and probably keep the wrestling to the wrestlers. We're the best wrestlers.
little offense.
I will say this though: if we turn the tables a little bit, if you booked a part in a movie or a TV show, I would be happy for you. I wouldn't tell you not to come into Hollywood.
Ooh.
Rampage.
Okay, I understand what you're
I'm just saying, I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just
right.
saying.
No, I get it.
I'm not trying to be a dick.
You have been doing some wrestling, but there's a major difference between wrestling at a sold-out Crypto.com arena and then wrestling at the local bingo hall, right? Like, obviously, and it's okay. Like, I get it. You're trying to cut your teeth in professional wrestling, and it's fine. I get it. And if you need somebody that can help you train, I mean, I'm probably one of the greatest trainers in the world. I mean, I discovered Harley Cameron.
Dude, you legitimately do. My buddy Darian Bankston, you helped bring him.
100%.
I love that guy.
100%. In fact, you've been wrestling. I'll tell you what, if it's okay with you guys, I want to see him lock up. You know, Jeff, you know this. I got to see the lock up.
Collar and elbow tie.
No way.
It's a fun demo. I'll hold whatever you need.
Paul, you better get in there. Tight and snug, my man. Oh, get it. Let's see this lock.
We're having a training session on the preview show.
Whoa.
That was a nice display. Good job, Paul. See?
Good, Paul.
Putting in the work.
You've got your training down there.
Yeah, you got the collar elbow down, right?
Great. Paul, I feel like I give you an inch, you take a mile, and I'm going to leave you guys. Appreciate the time. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest
Yeah,
of
thanks,
the zero.
QT. Thanks so much.
Cheers.
Whoa! What the hell? I'm so sorry.
Well, this is why you don't bring people in who aren't on the format.
All right, guys. Let's head down to ringside. Let's take things down to Excalibur, who's on the call. We're going back down to ringside, guys. Sticky.
Well, we're going to have to try to restore order on the pre-show panel, Taz. You liking what you're seeing?
I love what QT
What the hell is going on,
I'd
bro?
love to lock up with Paul. I would love to see you lock up with Paul. Keeping a front headlock for about 5 minutes. How much excitement do we have in this arena already tonight, guys? Huh?
It's just filing in. The people are filing in. Is it filling in or filing in? They're filing in.
Not filling in. They're filing in. They're ready for any kind of action. I can tell you that.
And you know what, Taz?
What?
We're going to give it to them right now in about 3 seconds.
All right.
Now we have a match. Blake Christian.
The following tag team contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first from Jackson, Tennessee, weighing 180 pounds, Blake Christian.
Blake Christian, who's been on a roll as of late in Ring of Honor, now appearing here tonight in the Revolution 0 Hour. Teaming up, though, with an unfamiliar partner. Interesting to see how that plays out for him tonight.
And his partner from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing 189 pounds, Lee Johnson.
And Taz, QT Marshall talked about his bona fides as a trainer of professional wrestlers. He was, in fact, the trainer of Lee Johnson, one of the bright young prospects featured on Ring of Honor today.
There's no doubt about it. I mean, yeah, no one could discredit QT as a trainer.
Bro, does anybody legitimately watch Ring of Honor?
Anyway, yeah, no, he's done a great job with so many talents, men and women, especially right here with Lee Johnson, no doubt.
And Tony, it's cool to see the stars of Ring of Honor getting his chance to shine.
Nathan Manko. Danny with WWE pay-per-views going to Netflix 2027 with AEW on Max Wednesday nights. Should they add pay-per-views on Max too?
As mentioned, Blake Christian, a 6-match.
They will at some point, but it's not going to be a case to where it's on Max and you automatically be able to get the pay-per-views for free. You're still going to have to pay like $30 on top of the $15 monthly subscription fee. So try, like, there's really going to be no change to the pay-per-view format outside of they're on Max. That's legitimately the only difference. So, oh my God, hologram. Bro, this might be my first time watching hologram wrestle, I think.
Still licking his wounds alongside his tag team partner after the confrontation that occurred last night. We'll have more on that in a second.
And his partner, accompanied by Alex Abrahantes from Reynosa, Mexico, weighing 76 kilos. He is the Ring of Honor World Television Champion, Commander.
And Commander and Hologram found themselves on the wrong side of La Facción and Gobernable last night's release to go. The Beast Mortos. Just a vicious beating after Hologram picked up the win, and Alex Abrahantes was even spared from that. You see he's carrying a shiner into the ring today. His head went face first into that ringside barricade.
Well, Shiner, for those that don't know, is a black eye.
Thanks, Des. That's why you're the best analyst in the game.
Damn right. Yeah, Abrahantes, I gotta tell you, Shabani, I wouldn't mind seeing him run into a guardrail on a regular basis. Well, he tried to get out of the way. I mean, we saw that last night, and we saw Dralistico and the Beast Mortos just run right through these two luchadors. after Hologram won his 17th straight match. That's impressive for sure. No doubt.
You hope you don't fall asleep before the main event.
Somebody with a pro wrestling resume of Dralistico.
Get some caffeine, bro.
Lee Johnson, Christian, getting an early jump.
I think that's smart, guys. I got to tell you, I think that's smart because I got to feel any underdogs in this thing, meaning Blake and Lee. So I think that's smart to get the jump on.
Yeah, especially knowing your opponents are coming into this match at less than 100%. Double hammer throw into the ropes. Hologram elevates up and over Lee Johnson the back, over Blake Christian, but Lee Johnson was waiting there, and now a little friendly fire. Not the way those two men want to start out their tag team relationship, Tony.
Hologram is just much quicker than anybody he's faced in the ring, including these two guys right here. It's amazing, isn't it, Taz?
Yeah, no, it is. Oh, he's a tremendous athlete, Hologram. And, in luchador fashion, you never know. They're unpredictable styles, a lot of luchadors, and that's where, it's tough to read them because you can't see their eyes many times. A luchador.
Bro, why is the ring so loud when they hit it?
It gets you to a point.
I feel like the mic underneath the ring is a little bit too loud.
And Commander, both men taking flight and finding their opponents on the outside. Very impressive. Revolution 0 hour. We are closing in on the big event on pay-per-view, just over an hour away. And you can see Revolution on pay-per-view. Join us through traditional cable and satellite providers, Triller TV, YouTube, PPV.com, on Prime Video. And
All right, here's Commander.
Local Dave and Buster's location.
Lee Johnson to the ropes. Double team by Commander and Hologram.
Commander and Hologram.
Hologram!
You see the chemistry here. Great timing by both men there. Hologram and Commander's cover.
1, 2. Lee Johnson kicks out.
Now you can scan the QR code at the bottom of your screen to join us on Prime Video for the first time ever for fans in the United States, Canada, and the UK.
Prime Video, right? That's something. That is something else, man. That's what makes one of the things that makes this night very, very special.
Shivani, I never thought that Tony Schiavone would be on Prime.
I never did either. I'm on Prime Video. I'm on not only Prime Video, I'm on Prime Video with Taz.
You're amazing, and I'm amazing too. I think you can watch Arliss on Prime Video too.
Really? Yep. I hope so. I'll get another $1.50.
Sludgy drop kick there by Commander.
Royalty Jones. You laugh. That's about what you get.
That's why they put the $2 signs and the title card on Arliss. Right. As Commander now in control of Lee Johnson and Taz. You can tell just by looking Commander and Hologram, less than 100% of the match. Usually they like to push the pace.
Yes.
Right now, wrestling a much more conservative style.
Well, Christian is the legal man. He tagged in. Blake did. He's flying. And he is legal. Wow. And he's definitely legal.
Blake Christian taking Commander out. Road to 1900, yeets. Yeah, bro. We are on the road to 1900. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button.
Likewise, Lee Johnson, another great young prospect. Both of these men, both of Lee Johnson and Blake Christian, should I say, would love a shot at Commander's Ring of Honor Television Championship. In Lee Johnson's case, another shot.
Well, you hear Lee Johnson, he's not legal. He's on the apron yelling, it's too easy, it's too easy, and they're making it look easy.
Yeah, Commander and Hologram still licking their wounds in the attack by LFI last night.
Apprehends his eyes. You said he's wounded. Hopefully no one's licking his eye.
That's how you get conjunctivitis.
MJF got his AEW tattoo on his leg removed.
Cocky cover, much to the displeasure of the crowd here in Los Angeles. As I mentioned, still filing in. Crypto.com arena, home of the
Or here's a possibility.
Los Angeles King.
What if it was never legitimately a tattoo?
So many great moments in this arena. And tonight, Revolution on pay-per-view, just over an hour away. Sure to be added.
So, because getting tattoos removed, bro, hurts a lot more than getting an actual tattoo.
That revolution is going to be off the chart, as they say. It's going to be a great, great show for sure. So make sure you jump on that, Shivani.
Blake Christian choking Commander.
And you know, Taz, we heard from Copeland actually last night where he says he's not going to have, he thinks, many shots at becoming a world champion once again in his career, so he's going to make the most of this. That's what makes this match.
WWE Raw. We'll be live for Raw tomorrow night. It's going to be good.
I know that man a long time. If
he says that, and he's cognizant.
It's gonna be good.
A plethora of world title matches ahead of him in his career. Right. He's in the latter part of his career, obviously, so he's going to make the most. So we'll see how that turns out tonight later.
In case of more runway behind him.
Oh! Kick right to the back of the head of Commander. Springboard!
Like Shivani, exactly.
Bro, they need to lower the boom mic underneath the ring, bro. It's driving me crazy. Drive me up a wall, man. Drive me up a fucking wall. Raw's gonna be good for sure. Cage match is much anticipated. But I can't wait for the cage match tomorrow night, man. Hologram's in. It's my first time, I believe, legitimately watching Hologram. I hear a lot of people talking shit about him, though.
As Lee Johnson, the bypass. Hologram almost like got eyes in the back of his head. Anticipated Lee Johnson.
My guy's like a Power Ranger. Oh!
For the knockout kick, Lee Johnson ducks underneath. Johnson a step ahead. Big crossbody counter by Hologram.
41 days until WrestleMania. 41, yes. That's gonna be a massive weekend, bro.
Certainly did, and now Hologram closing the distance. Elbow strike in the corner. Christian elevated up to the top rope. As now Hologram, much like his tag team partner, Commander, very confident on the top until Lee Johnson interrupting, sending Commander crashing to the floor right in front of our announce desk.
Teamwork by Lee Johnson that he realized.
Lee Johnson. Oh, it's taken out. Hologram.
He was flying. Yeah, Lee Johnson really making a good showing in this.
Tyrus Light, we shared that tattoo was so horrible. Was too horrible to be a real tattoo. You never know, bro.
And Blake Christian, he's not done yet. Corkscrew.
Yeah, the pay-per-view is on Prime Video. I think it's like $50. Hologram kicks out.
Almost got it, just missed. Lee, don't get frustrated. Stay on him.
Yeah, Johnson and Blake Christian giving Hologram and Commander all they want here in this one. And like you said, Taz, they are the underdogs, but they've come to fight.
Bro, Alex Abrahantes has the fucking same black eye as Cody Rhodes, man.
On the outside, Lee Johnson getting on him on the apron. Maybe a vertical suplex in mind here, possibly. Block by Hologram.
Yeah, I think he knows he can't afford to take a ton of punishment in this match, especially after the beating he suffered at the hands of Jalistico and the Beast Mordos less than 24 hours ago. As Hologram on the show. Oh, God.
Damn, Blake Christian just got rocked.
For both men.
What about improvising offense?
Not sure who's got the worst of that one.
Oh! Hologram getting planted right in the apron. No, it's Commander.
Yeah, Lee got it right there. Watch out.
Commander! Taken to the skies and taking Lee Johnson down the hard way.
Lee Johnson getting planted.
Blake Christian through the rope.
Bro, I saw all those empty
Second
seats.
and third rope. Commander didn't even see it coming.
Yeah, we could have a double count out here. Guys are not moving much.
Now the physicality evident here in our opening contest of the Revolution 0 Hour, and there you see the clock at the top of your screen. As we take another look at the action. Oh man, blindside wipeout of Commander there by Blake Christian. We're just over 56 minutes away from Revolution on pay-per-view. You can join us through traditional cable and satellite providers, Triller TV, YouTube, ppv.com, nationwide at your local Dave & Buster's locations, and for the first time ever on Prime Video. You see the
No, Blake Christian tagged in,
by scanning the
but now he's hiding.
I believe Blake
You just made the list.
You're there with the follow. I appreciate you.
Second Commander, Cielito Lindo. But Blake Christian pulled his partner out of the ring, and Christian launches in with the cutter.
Legal man.
And now Blake Christian got this.
Commander gonna tap. Hologram's climbing up.
Commander, he's turned onto his hip.
Hologram.
Some of the pressure.
Yeah, not much of a bridge there.
And Hologram, the drop kick to the ribs.
Yeah, Blake Christian did not see that coming.
Bro, the sound of the ring is driving me up a wall.
Yeah, Taz, sometimes you get a submission locked in, you feel a bit too greedy. It's almost like you got the blinders on.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Here comes Lee.
Oh!
Lee Johnson.
That was pretty nasty.
Blake Christian's boot, courtesy of Hologram. And now Commander launching off the back.
Canadian Destroyer off the back of Hologram.
As Hologram now
with Christian down in the corner.
Hologram climbing up.
Hologram ascending to the
Isn't Hologram like undefeated?
Taking a moment to catch his breath. Or is he? Commander takes out Lee Johnson on the floor. Hologram 450 of his own. The cover's made. And the match is
Hologram and Commander won. I mean, no real shock there. Jesus Christ, bro. TK, turn down the fucking mic underneath the ring, bro.
Again, with a win this time with Commander, the ROH TV champ.
Yeah, let's take a look at this ending of the match. Great job by Commander. Again, just seeing the chemistry, Excalibur, of Hologram and Commander, so impressive, and it was a little too much for Christian and Johnson to handle. Yeah, just 24 hours after Hologram downing Dralistico last night on Collision, coming back another big victory. This time a tag team win alongside Commander. Great chemistry shown by the two young luchadors here tonight.
Zilla Fatu was feuding with Booker T. Yeah, I know.
And Commander and fans, we still have even more action to come tonight on Revolution 0 Hour. And don't forget, just under an hour away, Revolution live on pay-per-view around the world. You are not going to want to miss a second, but right now, let's head to the...
You just made the list!
Lido with the follow.
Please give it up for the writer and director of Queen of the Ring, Ash Avildsen. How you doing? Thanks for being here tonight.
I'm doing great because I'm here with AEW. Tony and Mariah. 3, the trilogy will be completed tonight. You guys ready for a real Hollywood ending in the City of Angels?
Ash, talk to me about why you wanted to make this movie, Queen of the Ring.
I wanted to make this film because I wanted to honor the forgotten history of women's wrestling. It was a woman named Mildred Burke. They called her the Kansas Cyclone. She's a big reason we're here. And to every single parent, every child that grew up without a mom and a dad together in the house, it's here to inspire adults and children alike. And for every underdog out there who's still chasing your dream while the world's telling you should just call it a day and give up, this film is for you. Tonight is for you. It's AEW, and giving up isn't in our vocabulary.
That's right. That's absolutely right. Ash, how can people watch the movie?
So here's the real deal, guys. We got 4 days left at the box office in the theaters. It's a small indie film. It's an underdog production. If you want to see it on the big screen, to honor the history of women's wrestling, to honor the sport and the business we all love, now's the week to do it. We'll see what happens, but we're not going to give in. We're not going to give up, and we're going to drive people to the box office and keep punching and keep swinging, because that's what Mildred Burke would have done, and that's what everyone in this arena would do if you were in my shoes. Thank you guys, AEW. I love you. Tonight, the trilogy ends in the City of Angles.
Thank you, Ash.
Boy, that guy should run for mayor. Wow. As you heard him say, really good, man. Be a Hollywood ending tonight for Timeless Tony Storm or Mariah May, the third match in the trilogy. And it is anything goes. No disqualification.
Yeah, the pre-show's on right now.
Anywhere. Tonight on Revolution.
Honor the history of women's wrestling.
This is an 8-man tag team contest scheduled for one fall. Introducing first.
8-man tag.
The Infantry and the Ring of Honor, your champion, Timeless Style, Lee Moriarty.
Lee Moriarty.
I have seen a more arrogant person than Carly Bravo.
Oh, he sucks. Yeah, no, he's not a likable person. And speaking of not likable, Daddy Magic, you've joined us here at the desk.
Here he is. How about that? A comedian. And now it's what you call a transition. How about it? That's great with that.
And Daddy Magic, yourself, the TNT champion, Daniel Garcia, and the Undisputed Kingdom have had no shortage of issues with these 4 men over the last few weeks.
No
Adam Cole, baby.
Settle something here tonight.
And their opponents. First, Undisputed Kingdom, Roderick Strong, Kyle O'Reilly, and Adam Cole.
Daddy Magic's having some words here. Not words, but there's some tension on the outside here. At the announce desk.
Yeah, Sherpin and Daddy Magic Matt Menard, while Kyle O'Reilly
Roderick Strong. Sit down, Daddy Magic. It's all right, buddy. Just
I don't mind getting my hands dirty, boys.
I know. They're always dirty.
You got sticky fingers, is what you're saying.
You know what changes the dynamic of this match is the fact that Shane
About
Taylor
the boom.
is in the ring. And this guy is a lethal weapon. He can do a lot of great things. He can move for a big man, one of the best punches.
Fast hands.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I'd rather him be in the match than be a sneaky bastard on the outside. I'll tell you that right now. At least we'll keep our eyes on him.
Charlie Bravo is right in the face of Matt Menard here. Wow. We take a look at three men who've been, and especially two of them, Kyle O'Reilly and Roderick Strong, been red hot.
Coming to that point, over the last few years, there's only a short list of tag teams that can say they scored a victory over FTR.
Right.
Kyle O'Reilly, Roderick Strong, they are one of those teams. We'll have more on that in a moment.
Here we go,
now, let's head back to the ring and Arcadiora.
Joining them from Buffalo, New York, weighing 187 pounds, he is the TNT champion, Daniel Garcia.
Take a look, gentlemen. The TNT champion in the house. Los Angeles Revolution.
Garcia looking good. TNT champ, as you said.
And he's a fighting champion. Has taken on all comers. Definitely is recently defending that TNT championship against one of his partners here tonight, Adam Cole.
Yeah.
A few days ago on Collision.
Yeah, and thanks to Shane Taylor Promotions, the match was thrown out. And you saw the reaction of Daniel Garcia's entrance on the face of Adam Cole. But yeah, they put it behind him, a little fist bump, Excalibur, they're ready to go. There you go.
I'll tell you right now, Shane Taylor Promotions may have saved the title for us that night. Hell of a contest between Adam Cole and Daniel Garcia. Gotta feel like there's some mutual respect there, but we'll see how they team up here tonight.
Yeah, it should be
a little concerning.
Yeah, I was just going to ask you that.
Winchester Rebel in the live chat. How are you?
Compete against someone, then you're paired up with them. And
J Major like Tony Schiavone.
Well, the bottom line is Adam Cole still has to have his
I mean, I don't mind him. I mean, he gets annoying and repetitive after a while, but I don't mind him.
Carly Bravo starting things off for their respective sides. See the fans still filing into the Crypto.com arena here in Los Angeles.
Oh, I'm doing good, man.
Home of the Kings, and tonight home of AEW.
Just chilling.
Coming your way in just over 45 minutes, live on pay-per-view. You can join us through traditional cable and satellite providers. Triller.
Damn, Roderick Strong with them chops.
TV.com. Nationwide at the local Dave & Buster's.
Kyle O'Reilly tagged in.
First time ever on Prime Video. You can scan that QR code.
Bro, I know very little about
on YouTube.
Shane Taylor Promotions, man.
Coming in to try to relieve his
I know
partner.
very little about them.
Roger Strong and those chops, that was a rough.
There's nothing like a Roderick Strong chop, let me tell you.
Winchester Rebel waiting for a game to download so I can make a vid.
Yeah.
What's up, man?
Very intelligent move there by O'Reilly.
May the grind never stop.
Over the Juji Gatami right there, an armbar, cross for armbar. Gotta get cross on breaker. Yeah, you gotta get to the ropes, even though you're
Roderick Strong has hard chops.
Undisputed Kingdom and Garcia's corner.
I mean, he's on
Sean Dean did the right
caving somebody's chest.
Around the world, Revolution will be live around the globe at the top of the hour, and you can join us on pay-per-view and select markets, Triller TV, YouTube.com, PPV.com, main event. And
1, 2.
By Roderick Strong, or excuse me, by Kyle.
Adam Cole almost got that.
I had a 1 in 3 chance, and I screwed it up twice in a row.
I know what you mean, and that's Carly Bravo, by the way. It's not Sean Dean.
Oh, jeez.
So we're all
And
over
that's
the
Adam Cole, and who's counting?
Get it out of my system now.
Someone on Twitter is definitely
4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10,
I mean, he really did throw off the
11.
Just raining punches down on Carly Bravo here. Sunday night, boys.
Yes, and tomorrow will be Monday.
How about it?
Tuesday.
Garcia tagged
I
in.
really think Adam Cole should get another shot at that TNT championship. The match was thrown out, and he didn't get his chance to win it. I get it. I think he should get another shot. That's my opinion. What do you think?
No, it's hard to disagree with you.
Yeah.
Lee Moriarty stepping into the ring. He and Daniel Garcia clashed last night on Collision. Garcia successfully defending that TNT championship. But wow! Twisted shout there as the
1, 2.
hooked kick out there by Lee Moriarty. These two men have a long history.
I'll right back, y'all. I'm getting a phone call.
In all elite wrestling.
They certainly do, and last night was another example. It's just week after week, Daniel Garcia's TNT champion gets everybody's best shot.
Right.
You got to be ready.
Yeah, they all put out their best against Daniel Garcia. And that dance was on the back of the leg.
I thought he was going to go surfing here.
As Lee Moriarty reversing Daniel Garcia. Garcia put on the brakes.
Turn around, Danny.
As Shane Taylor
Turn around.
is waiting for him. And Moriarty comes flying in with a kick. And now STP on the attack.
Great job. Great job, Taz, knocking everybody off.
Well, Shane Taylor Promotions had a good game plan there, and it worked.
Well, they're not done.
Oh, boy.
You just made the list.
Shoulder blocks there.
Oh, a big guy on the move. He's going to blow himself up. No, he's going to explode some people on the way there. Holy smokes.
All three members.
Cyrus, MJF scammed me. He promised to raise money to save small child. Adam Cole, he still looks muscleless.
Luxury box here in the Crypto.com arena. That looks like the Ops to me.
The Ops.
Taking in some of the action. Ops very.
We got Hook and Samoa Joe in the skybox.
Yeah, they look comfortable up there.
Yeah, watching the.
You just made the
Where did I get it? I've had a dog for 5 years almost. Robert Brinkley, 751. Appreciate the follow.
Don't take too much time here, Danny.
Yeah, you got to be careful, Garcia. You got a big man here. You got to
Sabrina.
use your speed and technique with a big guy.
Look at the size difference here.
I don't know about that. Well, he was in place for a suplex, Garcia was, but that side headlock got cinched in, and then STP just went on the attack.
Yeah, they're booing Taz, but they're helping out their leader. They
Her name's Sabrina.
They did. And
We got her at the end of 2020, I think.
Go for that suplex there, even though he's a lot bigger guy. He was in place. You know what I mean? He was in that gut wrench.
Well, that's
Oh.
interesting too to go for that right in that position. Are these guys working like a well-oiled machine or what here?
Yeah, no, they are. They definitely are. STP Jones. Uh-oh.
Gotta look out here.
Oh, yeah, this is rough.
Bravo drops the knee on the head of Garcia.
That's what's up, man.
Danny's got to make his way across the ring here.
Daniel Garcia kicked out.
You can't celebrate before you go for the cover, man. Carly Bravo, that's, you know, when he learns more about this, like, you don't do that. You just don't.
Get caught up a little bit, right?
William Rodriguez in live YouTube chat. What's going on, brother? Do you think Konosuke Takeshita versus Kenny Omega will be match of the night? It has a very real possibility. Very real possibility, man.
Guys were seeing from behind up there in the luxury box.
And of course, Katsuyori Shibata, Samoa Joe, cold-hearted, handsome devil Hook. But Lee Moriarty shutting Daniel Garcia down in the corner of Shane Taylor Promotions, not letting the TNT champion get the tag, get the relief he so desperately needs.
Garcia's starting to fight back. 42 minutes until the actual pay-per-view begins.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Man, I don't like it, but
Oh!
It's right, it's effective. No, you're right. It's exactly right. And there's Carly. Oh, right on the back of the head.
that is dangerous.
Oh my God, that's a lot of weight. Daniel Garcia's done. He's done.
Hondo landing right on the back of your head. It's like
Unprotected.
And can't see it coming. Those are the worst ones, as we mentioned, Taz.
They are the one you can't see it coming there. Watch here. Garcia had no clue, and then boom, right across the upper back.
Long history of neck issues, Daniel Garcia.
Well, I'm sure STP did their homework on that, namely Shane Taylor, to go after his neck. Yes, this is going to be maybe a big chop here, possibly. No, Garcia fighting back.
Garcia has no interest in finding out what Shane Taylor has in store, but it was a body shot and an overhand chop that has the TNT.
Guys, though, AW is DAED.
Roderick Strong's chops.
Red lights on.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm going to say.
Come on.
I feel like you've been here.
What the hell's wrong? Red lights on. I mean,
Garcia's starting to fight back.
what the hell's going on here?
Reach, boys.
It's amateur hour.
Everybody's pissing me off.
You wouldn't see that jawing from
Oh.
the Ops if the camera was on. They were all business. They're all business,
They just
man.
gonna whoop people's asses.
Exactly.
Well, a big right hand by Shane Taylor just took down the TNT champion, Daniel Garcia.
And Danny seems to be in trouble here.
He's definitely in trouble, showing his toughness, not giving in, not giving up, and he knows Garcia. Garcia might not know anything right now. He might be out of it. Yeah.
Did the MJF come out? Already come out. No, the pay-per-view hasn't begun yet. We have in like 50 minutes, give or take, 40 minutes.
Now Garcia makes the tag. Kyle O'Reilly into the match.
Oh, Kyle O'Reilly.
Over the top rope.
Roderick Strong tagged in.
Sean Dean down. Go, Sean Dean.
Messiah of the backbreaker, Roddy Strong.
Adam Cole, baby.
Great Great timing, great extension on that leg. There goes the big man. Look at that big bastard go.
Look at that big bastard go.
And a miss by Lee Moriarty. Cole, a couple shots in rapid succession. Pump kick. Adam Cole's feeling good right
Bro,
now.
why is Adam Cole in the pre-show, man? That's what I want to know. In a meaningless match like this.
Through the ropes into the face of Sean Dean, and now inside the ring, Adam Cole. Damn. Drives down Moriarty. The far leg is hooked. The cover's made, but Moriarty escapes.
That would have been a
Lee Moriarty kicks out.
champion, I can tell you that. Big pin.
Yeah, Lee, his back of his head really landed hard right there on the leg of Adam Cole. Adam Cole now going for the, I thought he was, nice standing switch though by Lee.
Oh! Jump up Enziguri.
Really embodies those qualities you like to see in a pure champion in Ring of Honor.
Right to the back of the head. 1, 2.
Cole the cover again, but Moriarty able to break free.
You're right, and those qualities that you're talking about were on display.
Come on, Adam Cole.
We talked about against Daniel Garcia. It was a great matchup. No doubt about it. Now we're looking maybe for a Panama Sunrise here.
Panama Sunrise.
To the middle rope.
What are we doing here, Danny?
Moriarty find himself in position, but whoa, maybe some unfinished business from Garcia between himself and Moriarty.
Garcia, man, that was a hard slap, too.
Not too happy about that.
Well, Dragon Tamer boys. Dragon Tamer cinched in center of the ring. Look at this. Garcia looking Cole right in the eyes while all of this is going on.
Lean back, Danny. That's not being a good teammate.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's not really good teamwork, man, by Garcia.
Exactly, Taz.
Yeah, but I mean, think about Garcia. He's had the Undisputed Kingdom with their eyes on that TNT Championship for weeks, for more than a month.
Well, Lee on the tap.
Here are your winners, Undisputed Kingdom and the TNT.
There's something going on between Adam Cole and Daniel Garcia, man.
And look, Garcia takes a quick exit.
And as the Ops get big pop right there, and they realize, well, actually for Garcia, but the Ops weren't too impressed, ex-Calvin, I should say.
No, they were not, but Garcia, the TNT.
Hey, what do you think about New Jack from ECW?
For his team with the Panama Sunrise.
I don't know, man. He was a very interesting guy.
Only speculate, but it seems like Garcia being in the crosshairs of the Undisputed Kingdom for this long, Daddy Magic, maybe wearing on the champion. This is a direct message right here.
And that NWF 83 on Twitch. No wonder why Big AJ loves Costco. Costco loves him, too. They love everything in bulk. It's kind of funny. I love how WWE has Travis Scott and AW has the Costco guys. Bro, we're definitely going to be getting Garcia and Adam Cole.
Well, Undisputed Kingdom and the TNT.
Adam Cole looks mad, bro.
Garcia victorious here tonight on Revolution 0 Hour, just over a half hour away from Revolution.
Adam Cole, baby.
On pay-per-view, you are not going to want to.
You know, it's all about the boom. Adam Cole, baby.
We're talking March the 9th to the 12th. Big time Revolution sales shop. AEW.com, guys. Site live. 25% off. Promo code Revolution. Get a taste.
We are absolutely loaded on Revolution, and we will see Bobby Lashley, Shelton Benjamin.
Absolutely loaded.
Their AEW World Tag Team Championship on the line against the youngest men alive, the Outrunner.
Everybody, shut the up. Sit your fat ass down. You should have got that popcorn and cotton candy before now, motherfucker. Sit your fat ass down next to your fat ass wife and your fat ass kids and watch this shit. Devastation is about to land on the arena. AEW, get ready for the baddest motherfuckers on the planet. The Hurt Syndicate is here. And Nostradamus predicted in 1492 that two bad motherfuckers was coming to AEW and lay waste to everything in the arena, everything in their way. Destruction, devastation, they will kill you. If you're in the front row, you better watch the out. You may get your teeth strapped out. Run home and tell your mama the Hurt Syndicate is here, and that's your ass. MVP, the leader of the baddest duo on the planet. The champions are here. Shut the up and watch this shit.
Shut the fuck up and watch this shit.
This match with CT Fletcher, and I think we might have wore out the bleep button, Taz.
I think so. Yeah, CT.
Gravity.
That guy for a long time. I kind of went to the same school for gravity.
Wow. A Notre Dame mention. How about that?
When did Revolution start? Revolution started for another, like, 35 minutes or so.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall with a 20-minute time limit and is for the Ring of Honor World Championship. Introducing first the challenger from Torreon, Mexico, weighing 78 kilos, Gravity.
Undoubtedly the biggest opportunity of this young man's career. Gravity getting a shot at the Ring of Honor World Championship. There you see him embracing his mother at ringside, embracing his sister.
His family's here. That's nice.
And his family here both at ringside and backstage, Taz. We've seen the synergy that this man has had as a tag team with Bandito. Yeah, worst kept secret in professional wrestling. Bandito, Gravity's older brother.
That's right, exactly. They are brothers. Yeah, both special athletes for sure.
I am the learning tree.
Especially in front of his family and here in Los Angeles.
What the fuck is this? I like it.
And against this man right here.
We got Jericho and Big Bill and Brian Keith, the Bad Apple. Jericho!
Chris Jericho, as of late, he's had his share of issues.
It starts at 8 o'clock.
Maybe making this challenge for this Ring of Honor World Championship match to Gravity.
You just made the list.
Kind of a way to get back.
Anthony 27 with the follow. I appreciate you.
And the bounty hunter Brian Keith have been unsuccessful.
And you know what? That's a good point. You see the bounty hunter and the Redwood both making their way to the ring. Intimidation following Chris Jericho all around.
It's a massive opportunity for Gravity to be in the ring with a legend in Jericho. There's no doubt.
Yeah, the Nueve. Yep.
Oh! Baseball bat right to Gravity.
What is Jericho thinking? For God's sake.
Face in the head with that bat.
The match has
Gravity collapsed.
Edwards is just throwing this out because of this just gang assault on Gravity. Look at Jericho with the bat.
Jericho and the learning tree beating the hell out of Gravity.
What a beat down here. They just...
Jericho attacking Gravity.
Oh, God, Bandito. The guy that gave himself a concussion on his first night back.
Ducks underneath, takes down Brian Keith, takes down Jericho.
Protecting his brother for sure, but he's still outnumbered.
Oh! And didn't account for the third man in the ring. The big Redwood, Big Bill. But the numbers.
This learning tree, listen, they're bad people. Oh, God.
My God, look at this.
God.
Oh, Gravity gets planted down.
Just bubbling out.
Bro, this isn't a match. This is a fucking assault.
Admonishing Big Bill. Admonishing
Rizzler needs to come out and kick Jericho.
Look at his mother.
Yeah, she's super upset, as is his sister. Their sister.
Jericho hearing it from the Crypto.com arena here in Los Angeles. The fans still filing in, but making their displeasure at the Nueve widely known.
What is the Nueve, or Chris? What is he trying to prove here? What is this sending a message, Taz?
I feel like somebody comes out and this turns into some kind of like weird ass like 6-man tag or something.
And now Gravity, who had his chance at the Ring of Honor World title, does not get his shot.
Yeah, this match thrown out officially. It was judged to be a no contest by Aubrey Edwards. Oh, wait a second. Jericho taking the mask off of Gravity.
That's the worst.
The most disrespectful thing you could do to a luchador is take their mask off. And Gravity and Bandito's mother. And now look at this. Gravity's trying to...
Damn, Gravity is...
to protect his identity, but in doing so, he's completely helpless. Oh, Jericho.
He's wide open. You are right. He cannot cover up. He's got to cover up the face.
Bandito can't even help him. He's got the Redwood holding him back.
Making Bandito watch all this.
You see, he's trying to cover his face. His Gravity. And,
Judas effect. Yeah. Gravity couldn't see it coming, and Bandito finally breaking free of the grip of Big Bill.
All right, mother and a sister just...
They better be careful here.
They might want to run back. But wait. I just saw... They're getting it. Are you kidding me?
His
whole family's here.
Bandito
trying to
protect his younger brother, and mother and sister as well. This has become a family affair.
Bro, this is wild, man.
We've seen it all.
Oh, shit.
These are not competitors. These are civilians, for lack of a better term.
Gravity's just trying to protect his brother's. I'm sorry. Bandito's trying to protect his brother, hide his face.
This match was no contest, and Chris Jericho showing absolutely no class here. He's going to hit him again in the grips of. He's threatening his mother. He's threatening his sister.
Watch this. Oh, right in front of his mother. Jesus.
Bro, Jericho and the Learning Tree just demolished Gravity and
just as I said, Taz, I mean, when you
Bandito.
You've seen it all from Chris Jericho. He surprises you. He surprises you, unfortunately, with something like this.
Holding up the mask. What is that? Is that his trophy for doing all this?
Fans here in Los Angeles, chanting somewhat uncomplimentarily.
I mean, that was kind of wild, bro.
The fans, Revolution.
Holy shit.
Coming your way just over 28 minutes with Chris Jericho. I mean, not only a classless move by Chris Jericho, but really, I mean, taking a huge...
This is the most heelish thing I've ever seen Jericho do, at least in the last 15 years.
I mean, Tony, I don't know what else to say. Chris Jericho is...
Jericho, he'll just do some despicable stuff. Shivani, you know that.
Oh, my God, man.
Something you could say. Glad he's leaving. Put it that way.
Tony Giovanni, you shut the fuck up, bro, before he comes after you.
He knows what kind of shape he's in. He's trying to hide his face.
Yeah, and Aubrey Edwards is trying to get the family out of the ring so Gravity can receive some medical attention after being struck, I mean, in the head with the bat, but as the repeated shots to the body as well. Let's head back up to home base and Renee Paquette in the panel.
Guys, plenty of action obviously underway here.
Wow.
We're throwing things around here with Revolution 0 Hour. I'm Renee Paquette, RJ City, joined now by rapper, recording artist, Young Gravy.
Hello, baby.
You are a tall drink of water.
Indeed.
You ever think about getting in a ring?
Considered it.
Yeah?
When I was down there, yeah, the lights were nice. I thought about it for sure. Yeah, I could.
So this is your first time ever being down to any pro wrestling event. What are your expectations for tonight?
I try to come in without any, but
Okay.
it's already pretty exciting. I've met a lot of really cool people in the hallways. I want to shout out to MJF, who I met.
Okay,
MJF.
okay. Was he nice to you?
Yeah,
That's
he was.
shocking.
I mean, maybe,
Celebrities, networking.
Oh, fair enough.
I don't know. I found my first, I'm a fan now.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm growing,
Well, unfortunately for MJF, he is taking on Hangman Adam Page tonight, one of the most beloved men here in AEW. So I'm not sure how the odds are looking. What do you think is going to happen with Max tonight?
Well, a lot. Hangman might have a little new look tonight.
Young Gravy will manage Rizzler.
I think he's going to be raring to go. You have made hip hop albums.
The only thing I know about this guy is he was on Logan Paul's podcast
To you, in a genre sense.
a while ago.
I felt like he was kind of an equivalent, and I almost felt like I was sort of entering my villain era after the country era.
Mhm.
That's kind of why I think I'm siding a little bit with MJF.
Okay.
But I do have, I have my heart's there for,
Once
Hangman.
once the entrance music happens and you see the whole display, it's hard to not be a little bit swayed by that. I think I got to go with that.
we'll
yes.
see.
What else do you have coming up?
Life, chilling.
Life and chilling.
LA.
And pro wrestling.
You have to get all
Yeah.
esoteric like that.
I might have to wrestle, I'm
Maybe.
trying new things.
Tonight might be your night, guys. Young Gravy is with us. We are going to take things back down to ringside. Keep the action happening here on the Revolution 0 Hour.
Life.
0 Hour.
Got his notes from Alex Marvez.
Yeah, Young Gravy.
Young Gravy, not gravy. Young Gravy.
Tall drink of gravy. All right.
The following trios contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the team of
Oh my God, MXM.
MXM Collection and their partner, accompanied by Taya Valkyrie from Los Angeles, California, Johnny TV.
Johnny TV Ty and Valkyrie MXM collection. I mean, it seems like
MXM collection.
Nothing but glamour, nothing but
David May, 0 hours pretty good. We got a mini show before the show. We do.
MXM Jones. Yeah, man. Look at me. They are certainly a unique.
No, he'll be on the pre-show after the match. Johnny TV, Ty and Valkyrie. Johnny TV always in great shape. I'm pretty sure I trained him. Right? Didn't I? I think I did back in the day.
Whatever. Is the pay-per-view going to be on YouTube? You can buy it on YouTube, yeah.
This is our final match of the Revolution 0 Hour Big Time Trios contest, and we are hoping to do some conglomerating here. Wait a minute.
Accompanied by the Rizzler.
I think someone just stole second. It's kind of a spamming the taunt. Reach for the sky, boy.
Oh my God.
And from Sandy Fork, Delaware, weighing 220
The Rizzler.
Well, it was just a few days ago, Tony, that Mark Briscoe and Orange Cassidy intervening.
That's wild.
MXM Collection Johnny TV tried to take the focus, take the spotlight, and put it on themselves.
Well, that's what Johnny TV is all about. He's all about the attention. But it's time now, Taz. Feel the boom, buddy.
Family affair here.
now, accompanied by Big Justice from Boca Raton, Florida, weighing 255 pounds. Big Boom AJ.
I mean, Taz, you were talking earlier, and that.
Am I gonna show the show? I cannot, unfortunately.
Wrestling. I hate it. I think this whole place for nepotism in pro wrestling.
Bro, what?
Go to the bottom of your screen, get the Big Boom AJ, Big Justice, and Rizzler rookie cards at UpperDeckEPAC.com. And does that mean that the Rizzler is Orange Cassidy's son?
Yes, second son, like stepson.
Oh, kind of.
You got it.
Also known as a second son.
Yeah. He's a very cool mini version, isn't he?
People love the Rizzler, and they love that man right there. Pride of Delaware.
He's something else.
Briscoe's a wild man. You never know. Very unpredictable.
Remember, Big Boom AJ competing on the Full Gear 0 Hour against QT Marshall and actually breaking his foot in that match and still coming away with the victory. So seems like the salt, as we saw earlier in 0 Hour, still heavily in the wounds of QT Marshall.
The Big Boom family, they're going around. Talk about who wants to be a mayor around? Everybody's shaking everybody's hands. Hey,
what's next, Ted? Is he going to introduce you to his barber?
Well, here's the deal. I mean, too much. As we know, they have become a sensation on social media with their Costco-themed videos.
See, you heard Ty.
These
people, these kids, and I understand. Okay, is the show? Get in the ring, AJ. Let's go, buddy. This is like.
Revolution is coming your way on pay-per-view. 21 minutes from now. Oh boy, it's just going to be. This is team of people here. Divine, the Righteous Gemstones.
You cannot
premiere tonight on Max, HBO, season 4.
Everyone else in this match is a clown.
Tony, I'm going to catch you running around the house with a pickle in your mouth.
Pardon me? Not me. You're not talking to me, right?
No. Tony's already misbehaving. Oh, they're still doing this. Wow. Okay.
Let's stop this music, please, because it's getting on my nerves.
Remember the Anarchy in the Arena where the...
This is it right now. We just had it. Yeah, we just had on it.
Rizzler,
right there.
Big Justice.
No space for children and boom, out of here.
Well, she is beautiful, but she has a mean streak.
Someone just stole third. Go ahead.
Revolution's coming your way. Prime Video.
Yes, sir.
YouTube TV, Triller TV, PPV.com.
Rizzler with OC glasses is amazing. 21 minutes until Revolution begins. Yes. I'm uploading my reaction to Jericho and the Learning Tree's attack on Gravity and Bandito. Just because I think was the most impactful thing that we've seen so far tonight. Might as well get the content up.
Hands in the pockets. And Johnny TV, I just noticed, has pockets of his own. Yeah, so will those be employed in this match? I think one of the biggest questions of the night.
Back pockets too. Orange Cassidy showing that excellent athleticism, very unorthodox style, classic OC, crooked Ray-Ban Jones. No mirror in his defense, so he can't see that they're crooked. I wear my sunglasses at night too, Shivani, so I get it.
Yeah, well, you're cool, he's cool, and Mark Briscoe is as well. But you know, Orange Cassidy's the type of guy that will take any type of match, any fight. Remember back when he was the international champion? He would defend that title almost every night, and that's what wore him down. And that's why he lost to Revolution a year ago, the international title to Roddy Strong.
The winningest international champion of all time. Speaking of the international championship,
Immediately as live chat, I expect this match to go to give Vince wet dreams. Pure schlock.
Kenny Omega in the space of a week will have a chance to do it again on the world stage of Revolution.
Boom!
Takeshita for the international championship, all part of Revolution, just over 18 minutes away, live on pay-per-view.
Wait to see that one.
It's wild, bro.
So that should be excellent.
And we kind of caught a glimpse of it. The steel cage looming high above the ring here in Los Angeles.
Oh, there's the final boom right there at Orange Cassidy.
It will be oh, wait a second, cover made by Orange. Johnny TV able to kick out. It will be Will Ospreay stepping into the steel cage against Kyle Fletcher, live on Revolution on pay-per-view as Mason Madden of MXM Collection tagging in.
Wow, interesting mustache. I mean, you have to have a lot of confidence as a male to have that type of stash.
The Little Richard.
I feel like you've had that type of mustache in the early 80s, Shivani.
You know, like that pencil-thin mustache?
Yeah.
The Boston Blackie Khan?
Yeah.
John Waters.
The two-tone Ricky Ricardo jacket. There's an autograph picture of Andy.
Those over 75 understand what he's saying.
They're going wild.
Big size difference, by the way. I'll be Captain Obvious here.
Oh. In comes Mansoor. Dropping.
Mansoor.
As MXM Collection celebrating here. Get it out of your system now, Tess.
Yeah, I know.
Mansoor.
Two big guys want to fly here.
And Madden.
Oh, brother.
These guys are special.
Is that the term you're coming up with here? Now that's cool.
Yeah, these guys are special.
That's funny.
Double clothesline attempted. Orange Cassidy through the. Oh, wait a second. Cassidy coming by, taking a seat next to the Rizzler, who allegedly, or rumored to be his son. And someone just stole home.
Double chunk chocolate cookie.
Double chunk chocolate cookie.
What the hell are you doing? What the hell? This Cowboys team went all over the place.
Did somebody say they're on a diet?
Now Orange Cassidy. It is all over the place. I thought you meant all the rumors are spreading early.
OC, this guy could fly or do something up there. Oh, look at this.
Ty Valkyrie.
He's kind of cheating.
Intervenes and now Madden driving down Orange, and the cover is made. 1, 2, but Cassidy able to kick out.
Madden is a large man, Shivani, big, strong guy.
Yeah, man, he was drafted in the NFL, offensive lineman, big and strong, drafted by the Jags.
I wonder if he had that mustache when he got drafted.
Sorry, I said by the Jags, but drafted by the Houston Texans.
That's fine.
Oh, that's close.
They
They both play football.
Well, no, I mean, if you're a Jags fan, we all hate the Texans.
I love the drop kick to the knee, and Madden coming in. And Taz, I think I'm having my own Captain Obvious moment. Shouldn't they technically be MXN Collection?
Yes, MMX. Oh, look at this. This is LA. This is what happens. This is how they kiss. They lick each other's mouths. This guy can fly or do something. The streets on Claiborne and the other street.
Tyrus Live Chat. I got a cousin in the U.S. that streams the AW pay-per-views via Discord. Got me in just to save money. It's basically a 720p video call. Thank God I didn't have to pay for the segments on pay-per-view later. It's wild, man. Melee is Danny has integrity, ignoring Mitch. I mean, bro.
Listen, Johnny TV is a top.
I'm not interested in Big Boom AJ, if you know what I mean.
Johnny loves Taya. I get it, but man, the guy can only
big right hand for Big Boom AJ, but Mark Briscoe, shot of his own, and Orange Cassidy desperately needs to make this tag, but Johnny TV, oh, wait a second, maybe over leverage, lost his grip on Orange. And sunset flip, yeah. Play-by-play Jones over here.
Melee, as I'm calling it, Harley Cameron comes in to save Riddler. Could you imagine? Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Sussex County Jones right here. Look at him.
Mark Briscoe going crazy on Mansoor and Johnny TV. It's kind of ironic that his name is Johnny TV because you never see him on TV.
Double axe handle to the shoulder blades. Oh, but in comes Briscoe.
Let's go, Briscoe.
The face of Mason Madden.
Briscoe with that kung fu trainer wanting to.
Come on, baby. Let's go, man.
As Briscoe through the ropes, Johnny TV getting blasted.
How do you not love Mark Briscoe? Look what he's doing.
Mark Briscoe's a maniac, bro.
On the outside, celebrating for the Big Boom family. As Briscoe now returning TV.
Where did he get that family? Where's my family?
Up in the electric box.
Yeah, that's
with Joe Shibata. As Mason. Oh, what a choke slam off the top rope.
Big power. Big power there.
Yeah, and he can do so many things.
Sorry,
Johnny
Shibata.
TV.
Yeah, Johnny TV. This guy can do a lot from up top, and I think that's where he's going. Look at this. Split leg.
As he calls it, the Superstation. The cover made. The pin. No, Briscoe.
Melee's live chat. Basically, this is a parody of WWE at its worst, and it's hilarious.
Big Justice.
Johnny TV needs more TV time. Yeah, it's kind of ironic that his name is Johnny TV, but he's never actually on TV.
Getting fired up.
How many weeks do we watch AW Dynamite? We never hear a mention of Johnny TV.
Less than almost 10 minutes.
It's kind of wild to me.
Join us for Revolution at the top of the hour on Prime Video. Through traditional cable and satellite providers, Triller TV, PPV.com, YouTube.com, and Dave and Buster's locations nationwide and internationally. Prime Video, YouTube, PPV.com, Main Event, Triller TV, and Dropkick there by Mark Briscoe. And wait a second, Big Justice.
Johnny has been saved for this moment.
Excuse me, Big Boom AJ, Big Justice, trying to lead the chant and dad. Only applies to 2 people in this building, but nonetheless, Big Boom AJ. Bringing the boom here in LA, Tony.
Bringing the boom, big time Costco hammers.
What's his name? Big AJ. Is it Big AJ or Boom AJ? I don't fucking know, man. It's something, man. Cookie Man. That's what, the Cookie Monster, because that's what he's fucking dressed as. The Cookie Monster. Tearing it up in Los Angeles, California.
To his stomach, turned him inside out. Johnny TV went flying.
And all turned around. Mansoor coming in and
belly to belly suplex. Kind of.
Belly suplex, kind of traditional type of suplex.
AJ.
The Cookie Monsters bringing the booms in Los Angeles.
Big Madden. Oh. You heard him. He said the boom is dead. The boom is dead now.
Well, he's getting choked out right now.
The boom is dead.
The boom is dead. Not.
The boom is dead. The Cookie Monster. The Cookie Monster.
The boom. The boom. It's not dead. It will never die.
Really? Yeah, the wrestler Big Justice over here leading.
It'll never die.
Yes. The power slam. 1, 2. No. Mason
10 minutes until the actual show begins, man.
And I think MXM and Johnny TV, Tony, they may have underestimated the competition here tonight.
There was no question they did. And now you see Big Justice standing up. Never underestimate your opponent, Taz. I know you never did.
AJ never. Could be looking for that.
Risen it up old school. Bro, oh my God, man. If they don't make a t-shirt like that, they're leaving money on the table, bro. Risen it up old school, man. You know, get it? Orange Cassidy, OC. Rizzler's dressed up as Orange Cassidy, OC. His name is The Rizzler. Risen it up old school, bro. Harley Cameron. Oh.
Into the barricade and Taya feeling the wrath.
Taya Valkyrie just got fucked up. Boom! Boom it up. Oh, shit. Oh! Big boom. The Cookie Monsters got put down.
That's the problem with these multi-man matches, Tony. You take your eyes off of one of the other two men on the opposite.
Mansoor.
You leave yourself open.
Oh, wait a minute. Big Justice. No, don't get in the ring there, King. Get out of the ring. Don't do that. What is he doing?
Wait a second. Big Justice.
What in the world is Big Justice doing?
Big Justice, a power boom of his own.
Now that's a hell of a sell. Holy shit.
And look at the fans. They're going crazy. Ref never saw it. Oh.
The ref never saw it, man. The Cookie Monster. And I don't know who the fuck that kid is supposed to be, but. Oh!
Wiped out. Big boom AJ.
Look at this.
Don't do this, man. He's a kid.
Oh, no. Wait a second, Briscoe.
Redneck Kung Fu to the rescue.
The orange punch.
Oh my goodness.
A triple power. Boom.
Whoa, that was big.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. The Cookie Monster and the Chicken Man won.
Little assist from Harley Cameron as well.
Yeah, Harley Cameron, she's had her run-ins with Taya Valkyrie and Deonna Purrazzo over the last few weeks, but tonight, helping keep things fair and square for Orange Cassidy and for Mark Briscoe.
What's going on there, dude?
Big Boom AJ.
A lot of moving parts. Wow. The great thing, guys, the excitement is just beginning. Just beginning here tonight.
Look who's coming down the ramp here. We're not seeing it on camera here, but this might not be good for these three men in the ring.
Wait a second. We saw this last night on Collision, Tony. The Murder Machines, Brian Cage and Lance Archer.
I feel like something's gonna happen here.
Brian Cage was at the gym today. Uh-oh.
Power subs.
Oh, take a look at this.
Power ups. And he's wearing a Lakers jersey, you know, because you got to represent while you in
Marching in the ring.
while you in LA.
Went up in the rafters to get that jersey with a spine buster on Mason Madden.
Yeah, Hobbs is truly a powerhouse and
Magic Johnson Hobbs, baby.
Yes, exactly. Murder Hawk and Brian Cage didn't want no part of that.
Who are they?
Now, what's going on here?
Adam Devine, Tony Caballero from the Righteous Gemstones now.
Oh my God!
Wait a second!
Who the fuck are these guys, man?
We are.
What is going on?
Coming completely unglued here.
Everyone's a wrestler.
We're not even at Revolution coming your way. Just 5 minutes on pay-per-view. You can join us on Prime Video. Oh wait.
Does anybody pay dues anymore?
It's a Gym-olution here is what it is, Excalibur.
A little angry. I don't know what's going on. That was entertaining as hell. I know that much.
Absolutely, man. You damn right it is. I'm loving this. This is a great way to set the stage for what we got tonight.
I get it. It's like a Barbie Oppenheimer thing.
They just play a different song. I'm begging you.
But Revolution less than 5 minutes away. Top of the hour. Live on pay-per-view. Prime Video. Through traditional cable and satellite providers. Triller TV, YouTube, PPV.com. Nationwide at your local Dave & Buster's locations. Internationally, you can join us.
You just made the list.
Triller TV, YouTube, PPV.com.
Who just made the list?
As well as Prime Video. There you see the QR code.
RDSX 2004.
Join us in just
You just made the motherfucking list.
for Revolution, where we will see a grudge match of epic proportions. MJF, Hangman Adam Page, one-on-one tonight. Revolution, live on pay-per-view. Let's take a look at how we got here.
Yeah, how did we get here?
You are looking at the youngest and fastest rising star in professional wrestling today.
Maxwell, Jacob, Friedman, you are an opportunist, a selfish coward.
You came walking into this company with all the buzz and propaganda in the world. You were the golden boy, the chosen one. You know what I came in with? A scarf and a mic. I walk better than you, I talk better than you, I am better than you.
You have spent 5 years cheating, scheming.
Let's go, man. Bro, I'm really looking forward to this match, not even gonna lie.
You do better than me, Hangman.
I know what is right.
Tyrus! Or Amelius. Tyrus' only thing missing was MJF in the last segment. Yeah, could you imagine? Can you imagine MJF in the same segment with Big Boom AJ? Are they going to cut the pre-show? Yeah, when the pre-show's over. In like 3 minutes.
I've watched on as hypocrites have chanted cowboy shit at a faker.
With my name on it. Bullet with my name. Let's go, man. At least finally AEW's got some good music. Bullet with my name.
I earned everything.
The tag team titles, the world championship, and a family.
Through all of this, everybody loves Hangman Adam Page. After everything you've done, do you love you?
He never would have had it any other way. If your career ended tonight, what would they say about you?
I guess now is the part where we find out who's actually.
Bullet with my name.
You can be the main character all you want. I got no problem being.
Amelius, I wanted to pay for this show, but I needed a discount. TK too stingy for that. Yeah, TK doesn't like discounts, bro. There's a reason why he's a billionaire. There's a reason why he's a billionaire and we're not. Guys, man, I'll be right back. My wife is going to be here with the kids in like 1 minute, so I'm going to shut the door because my kids tend to be loud. So I'll be right back, man. Back, yo.
To separate him and Hangman Adam Page, but there will be nothing holding these men back as Revolution kicks
off with this massive grudge match in just moments, live on pay-per-view, fans. We will see you on the other side.
Fuck yeah, those videos are posted. Tyrus Live chat. Well, these promos remind me of these Attitude Era Desire videos. But I remember those, man. Those are good stuff, bro.
Los Angeles, AEW presents Revolution.
You're eating tacos? That's what's up, man. AEW Revolution.
And we are kicking off the action hot here tonight in LA.
Immediately is the only thing going on for AEW is the Rizzler and SmackDown being pretty bad.
And we are kicking off the action hot here tonight in LA. And we are kicking off the action hot here tonight in LA.
Bro, what is going on, man? Every fucking time AEW's fucking shit fucks up. Jesus Christ, this is why they are not on the level of WWE. Holy shit.
And we are kicking off the action hot here tonight in LA.
Jesus Christ, man. Every fucking time. Colin Lee Tort, are you going to show the pay-per-view on screen? Unfortunately, I cannot do that, man.
We are kicking off the action hot here tonight in LA.
Oh, we starting off with Hangman and MJF.
I like it. I do too, man. All business. You can admit that. Yes.
David Mage, I hope we get a table spot in the MJF match. Bro, what is happening?
It's also actions of perhaps the most insecure. First step inside of he's out there. Dr. Seasons Jones. A lot of. But anyway, MF.
Bro, what is happening, man? Jeez Louise. I'll be right back, yo.
for that to happen, but when
Thank
it
you.
did, it was cathartic. As the fans, they breathed a sigh of relief. They were
Cowboy
happy.
shit.
Alongside
We
Hangman
start with a
Page.
banger.
The same could not be said for when MJF won his first AEW World
Well, it's
Championship.
true, and as your point earlier, that's what drives MJF crazy is that he can do harm, and Adam Page can do harm, and Adam Page gets love from the fans, and MJF doesn't.
And now Hangman.
Oh, sleep roll on MJF.
Great counter, great counter.
Now the cover, barely a 1 count, and you know, for the amount that we're pointing out that MJF is a despicable human being, he is an incredible professional wrestler. You don't become AEW World Champion. You don't become the longest reigning AEW World Champion by accident. He has the skills to back it up, and that's the thing, Taz, that's so disappointing about MJF, is that he doesn't need to do this.
I'm not disappointed in MJF. Please, you're speaking for me, Excalibur. I get your drift, but I think he's tremendous. I really do.
Come on, Taz. He's a horrible human being.
There's a lot of us are horrible human beings. Let's be honest. A lot of people.
Dave Mage in the live YouTube chat. This is the match I wanted to see the most.
Oh, you're talking about the Spanish announce desk to her right. As MJF sending Hangman into the ropes, swinging a miss by Hangman, but Hangman. Oh, nice.
Oh, he went for a leapfrog, but MJF countered that shit. Adam Page kicked out.
For MJF, but he was, or excuse me, for Hangman Adam Page, but he was still able to survive the pinning predicament from MJF. He's got a bead of blood.
The spine right there.
Oh, man. Look at the high stack, too. I thought for sure that.
Bro, you got folded up.
I thought it was over quick here. There's no way Hangman's 100% right now.
And I'm not sure if that was the blood of MJF or Hangman Adam Page that is over the right eye of Matt. At this point, it is irrelevant because MJF.
Pretty disrespectful. That's probably not a good thing to do to Hangman. I think that woke him up.
Yeah, look at the eyes of Hangman now.
Well, hopefully MJF will win a cup.
Main event character, my ass. This is my company.
MJF, who? My company. Yeah.
Hangman Adam Page fighting back.
Getting rolling like that. Oh, what a headbutt. MJF just
is a headbutt or you just spit in his face?
I think you're right. I thought it was a headbutt. Yes, you are correct. I am not correct.
Oh, and a thump to the eye.
I think the key to that is MJF ate all of those blows by Hangman, which I thought had him reeling, but he came right back.
Well, he's got a tough jaw. I mean, you can say what you want, but MJF has got a tough jaw going to handle it.
Company, my company.
His company, my ass.
He might be right. He's been from here from day one, as you said, Excalibur.
Oh, follow-away slam on MJF.
So is Hangman Adam Page. Yeah. Hit MJF with the follow-away slam.
It's hard to follow the wrestler.
Taking a moment to collect himself, maybe.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Some of that grit,
You
some
know.
of the sweat out of his eye.
Well, to your point, it's a good moment to reset.
He's over, I guess.
For Hangman to kind of get his act together here, and we didn't see it on camera, but he kipped up, which shows your opponent, I'm ready to roll.
Hangman springing up to his feet, repeated right hands, sending MJF crashing down. And now Hangman likes this lariat off the middle rope. MJF never but got cocky.
Yeah, got talked too much smack.
MJF talking too much, bro.
Had his back to his opponent, and that's the wrong guy to turn your back to, and he got nailed.
We have seen what Hangman Adam Page will do in a match. We remember this.
Nice sleeping crossbody over the top rope, taking MJF out.
So don't get him going.
No, you're right. There's no argument. You don't want to get Hangman going. He can snap to a whole lot.
I set him up for the buckshot.
He's now Hangman. He's got MJF lined up. Could be a buckshot lariat in the future, but
yeah, smart move.
Well, I don't know. It definitely
MJF is like, I'm out, bro.
Away from the buckshot, but I don't know if he was able to stand up for the most part when he was in the ring.
Wow. The leather on the bottom of Hangman Adam Page's boot once again connecting with the jaw of MJF.
If this thing goes to
Pretty nuts, bro.
it seems it's going to.
Razor over Hangman. Could you imagine?
Dangerous. Yeah. Hangman can be.
Oh, Hangman going up. He's gonna do a moonsault on this motherfucker. He's gonna lay MJF out. Moonsault.
Very impressive. A guy the size of Hangman. You've seen him do that before. It's a super dangerous maneuver. It's so impressive by Hangman.
Good job getting MJF back in the ring.
Buckshot.
He wants to line up that buckshot, guys.
Yeah.
Hangman perched on the verge of the buckshot lariat. Springs it. MJF.
Smart again, MJF. 2 defensive moves rolling out of the ring, and then just twisting out of the way of that buckshot lariat.
As now Hangman charging. Oh, brother, elevated. And big time water wheel drop there by MJF. He's got Hangman center of the ring. The arm is hammerlocked. Hangman in trouble. The DDT. Is this going to be it? No.
Hangman kicked out.
So impressive in this match. That's a load of impact on your spinal cord, your neck. That type of crunchy DDT out of a guillotine.
He just say crunchy DDT.
We can safely say that MJF is really
Mealy's in live beach chat despite pretty meh build. This in-ring probably peak MJF. Right, MJF is phenomenal. And when he was saying that this is his company, I mean, is he really wrong with that statement? You know what I mean?
Championship title, but also the very first Dynamite Diamond ring match, 2019. It was won by MJF, and the man that MJF defeated was Hangman Adam Page. Their only previous singles meeting, and right now, Hangman inside cradle. MJF reverses.
Nice tilt by MJF on that small package.
Tries the dead eye.
1, 2.
Hangman kicking out. MJF there.
Damn.
Thrust kick to the jaw of Hangman. And now MJF, he was looking for a power driver, but finds a dead eye courtesy of Hangman. 1, 2, no.
MJF gets the shoulder up.
That dead eye.
MJF is the best in the business easily, 100%. I'm a big fan of MJF, bro.
Perplexed, I don't want to say frustrated is Hangman, but man, that dead eye right on top of your head. Just
Bro, he planted him.
Presses your spine.
The fans here in Los Angeles showing respect to both athletes. And this is the thing, Tony. MJF chooses to ignore seemingly moments like this when he is being respected by the fans.
Well, he's in his own head.
As Hangman sent to the outside, MJF.
Oh, knee right to Hangman.
Hangman scouted the bulk of the smash.
Oh!
Yeah, the heat seeker blocked by Hangman.
Buckshot! Connected. 1, 2. Nope, he got his foot on the rope.
Well, it was smart. That sense, ring presence of MJF to know where he was, even though he got his clock cleaned.
MJF got his foot on the rope.
With the foot. Longest reigning former AEW World Champion, MJF.
406 days.
Longer than any single reign in AEW history. And it's moves like that, it's ring awareness like that. To borrow a phrase, you have to give the devil his due.
Absolutely. Good call on that. Now we're going to see. Seems like Hangman's getting frustrated here. And maybe that's not a good sign.
MJF for that assault to the earth. A Fujiwara armbar, but
not much going on here, not much behind it. Hangman's just looking at him.
Yeah, that buckshot knocked a lot out of him.
And remember, Hangman.
Oh!
Hangman's won championships with that buckshot. Now just a short arm lariat. The cowboy rears back and now heads to the outside.
Like the third or fourth.
Buckshot lariat again.
Well, he hit one, as we know, with a buckshot. Right. If he hits this buckshot, it's over. There's no way Max is going to kick out.
Yeah, Tez.
Won't put his foot on the rope or anything.
Talk about the chin of MJF.
Oh, again.
Bro, MJF's ring awareness is fucking phenomenal. Dakota Rice, what's going on, brother?
As they come.
You gotta know when
he says, hi, Danny. Right? Let's go, MJF. Let's go, man. Let's go, Max.
That buckshot, he just dumps himself out the ring. It's smart.
Creates distance. Gives himself, MJF, time to breathe, time to recover.
And it also pisses off Hangman.
That's the other point. Frustrates Hangman Adam Page. Potentially, Hangman putting himself in a position to make an unforced error. As charging in.
Oh!
Put the commentator's curse on Hangman Adam Page.
Yeah, that's what happened, man. You're right. That was a lot of impact, but Hangman able to still control MJF's body. You can see he's shaking out that left arm. You get a lot of tingles when something like that happens. Numbness throughout that whole shoulder and forearm.
And Hangman, he is an orthodox striker. He does.
He's gonna try again.
You just made the list.
Jeremy Diesel 95 with the follow. I appreciate you.
MJF, the salt of the earth, center of the ring. Hangman, you can see trying to get his hip underneath him, trying to avoid being flattened out by MJF. Taz,
stay on that wrist, Max. Don't move to the hand. There's more pressure on the elbow and the deltoid.
Hangman was determined to hit the buckshot.
Is Hangman gonna tap?
I really think that's worked against him.
Yeah, I think you're right. A little bit kind of hell-bent on the buckshot. And Max has, like I said, like it or not, he has had Hangman scouted well throughout this match.
I hate to say it, but MJF is wrestling a tremendous match here.
And now brought back towards center. The crossface is cinched in.
Ah, he got a Grippler crossface.
As Hangman up to his knees, that alleviates some, but not all of the pressure, but allows him crucially to make this crawl, this desperate crawl to the bottom rope.
And not only the head, but that arm, as you can see, is tucked between the knees of MJF that he worked on.
Once that bottom rope does Hangman, he wants to get.
Yeah, but MJF using it to vault.
Bro, MJF is phenomenal, man.
Modified version of a Jujigatami while a man is belly down, and you scissor up that arm.
And first arm breaker.
Yeah.
As Hangman, can he weather this storm?
Max could take that instep and push the right arm, the armpit up of Hangman. That would get a tap out, but it's easier said when you're sitting at a desk here, not in the ring.
And I like how MJF, he's trying to manipulate that hand of Hangman Adam Page to force the arm to turn.
MJF is a god. WWE's top of the card. It's so lame. Cena, MJF. Don't make me laugh.
And the shoulder, the deltoid.
Hangman
grab that wrist down.
Within fingertips of getting to the bottom rope, but MJF collects both arms.
Bro, Hangman is trying to get to the roast, but he can't.
Now he just needs to roll with his right, Taz, you would think, right? Yeah, I know easier said than done.
It is.
Oh, he got the bottom rope.
Again, we saw MJF do it earlier. We just saw Hangman do it again. Smart. As they would say in amateur wrestling, mat sense, right? That's knowing where you are on a mat or in a ring or what have you. And that's what we just witnessed Hangman do.
And Taz, Hangman
Let's go, bro.
Actually a little taller than MJF, able to use his length to get that leg on the bottom rope to force the break.
But as we can see, guys, Hangman's arm is in bad shape. I mean, it really, you can see the issues he's having with that arm.
And that really neutralizes a lot of the offense from Hangman Adam Page, not just the buckshot lariat, but also the deadeye. You need that arm to control your opponent when they're inverted on your back.
Absolutely, it's vital.
And now more trouble for Hangman because you know what MJF's. Yep, gonna go right. What's he doing?
Taking that headset off Tony Schiavone, and now
your hero's a zero. He's a nobody, and you all know it. You all know it. I'm the fucking man around here.
Bro, MJF is so good.
MJF, nor the message. But he has a chance to prove it at least here.
Obviously, you know, when guys are in the middle of a match, they're adrenaline. Flying high than you can imagine. Just get him in the ring, Max, and the match is over.
I mean, the ring may be irrelevant, Taz.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just saying, as far as getting...
Just an impromptu awesome match for AEW.
It's probably even worse for Hangman.
It's like hitting straight steel and concrete.
And Max has...
Bro, what is going on, man?
And as MJF days looking up, no way that Max, that MJF knows where the hell he even is right now. And you can see on spaghetti legs is MJF.
Buckshot.
It up here. Shot! Lariat! There is your winner,
Hangman won.
Tremendous opening match, guys. You got to admit that. Good God. Absolutely, both men. I mean, a lot of emotion in this battle. Both these guys are not going to feel right tomorrow morning with their bodies. I promise you that. They beat the living hell out of each other.
But a victory here tonight for Adam Page over MJF. Two men.
I just want to say something, though, Excalibur, and you and Tony could attest this because you were here from the very beginning in AEW. I came in a little bit after, not much after, but it's so awesome in my view here. Two guys that were in the beginning of AEW when it first started, just kicked off this huge pay-per-view in a massive market like Los Angeles, in a massive building, and they kicked each other's ass, and it was amazing.
Taz, that was the direction I was headed. Two foundational pieces of AEW since day one. Two men that represent not just the future of this company, but the future of the sport of professional wrestling.
Well said, well said. You know what, I never thought I would say this, but I'm going to say it. A lot of respect for MJF.
Absolutely. I mean,
this I thought was the end for Hangman. This pile driver was very innovative. I think it was a desperation deal by MJF. But watch this, if we could see.
It was the Deadeye first.
Angels wins, I think it's going to be next. Watch the face if we can get a shot of MJF here. Look at that.
Oh, my God.
Are you kidding me? That didn't break his neck.
I mean, that's the Angels' wings when it's delivered with anger, when it's delivered with aggression, Taz. And that's because of the disrespect MJF showed to a man that was a mentor for Hangman Adam Page.
Definitely not this only time these two will get a bang like that. Bro, I definitely want to see another match, man.
Learning, you reap what you sow.
That was great.
But fans, coming up next, Momo Watanabe. She's called her shot. She is called out. The CEO,
Momo, whoever.
Momo has her eyes on the TBS Championship.
Didn't I tell you money changes everything? I am the greatest TBS champion of all time.
Every title defense.
Momo, whatever.
The standard of conversation with CEO.
Momo, first ever international women's cup. You can challenge any champion. Have you made a decision?
I choose Mercedes Moné.
Watanabe,
Mercedes Moné.
hitters in the Stardom promotion.
去年の夏、モネに負けてめちゃくちゃ悔しかったけど、
Momo, whatever.
You made a big mistake choosing me. Nobody's going to stop the money train, and not even Momo.
Immediately as live chat, I think we have an interference by Starks to get Momo the pathetic win. Could you imagine? No signal from venue. Waiting for incoming signal. What is going on, AEW? JJ in the live chat. What's going on, brother? Even though it won't happen tonight or ever, I hope she loses the title. A lot of people seem to want that to happen, bro.
This bout set for one fall is for the TBS Championship. Introducing the challenger from Kanagawa, Japan, Momo Watanabe.
Momo Watanabe, very accomplished professional wrestler, a 10-year veteran. She's done so many things in
10-year veteran.
But coming into this match as something of an unknown.
Somewhat of an unknown. We did see her last night on Collision, a very successful match against Professor Serena Deeb. But Tony sat with us at ringside, the TBS champion. Did you see anything in her face?
I saw a lot in her face. She's really concerned about this because for Momo, this is not only a chance to win a title, but this is a chance to avenge what happened to her back in August of 2024. And that was losing to Mercedes. And for the New Japan
CE no. CE no.
which she proudly displays.
From Boston, Massachusetts, she is the TBS champion, the CEO.
CE no.
Tony, it's a chance for Momo Watanabe to do both of those things, to win the TBS championship.
Bro, I'm a big fan of Mercedes, man, but what she's doing in AEW is absolute dog shit.
Superstar in Mercedes Moné. I mean, think about it. You see her on TV, you see her courtside at Boston Celtics games. You see Mercedes all over the world. And Momo has a chance to hand Mercedes Moné her first loss inside an AEW ring. So a lot more than just the TBS championship riding on this match for Momo Watanabe.
Absolutely, and for Mercedes Moné.
Julie, I should have challenged Mercedes. I actually would not mind seeing that match, to be honest with you.
No question about it. The confidence on the face of Mercedes Moné. Clear as day. I've said it before. Mo Moné.
Bro, I've never heard of this Momo person, ever. And you think somebody like me would have. I've never heard of her.
Pick up on that reference, son. You bet you did.
Of course, I don't go out of my way to study Japanese pro wrestling, you know what I mean?
Here tonight, not only this match, but of course, the Hollywood ending coming up for the AEW Women's World Title. The women's division right now, the best it's ever been in AEW.
I think it's bold of you, Nigel, to make an East Coast reference, East Coast hip-hop reference here in LA. But
Kano, but tie up.
Thank you very
Momo
much.
getting back into the
I have to
corner.
walk home tonight.
As Mercedes Moné, Momo Watanabe squaring off. Referee Stefan Smith drawing the assignment for this match. And
I've not heard of Greek Goddess Bane, and I don't know who that is.
Cup four-way match at Wrestle Dynasty earlier this year, January 5th at the Tokyo Dome. And by winning that match, she had her pick of any championship in Stardom, in CMLL, in Ring of Honor, and in AEW. She chose this match. She chose to challenge Mercedes Moné because of that previous encounter you mentioned, Tony, back in August.
Momo with them back elbows.
A lot from that first match with Mercedes Moné, and has a chance to come here to LA, come to Revolution, and upstage the champion in her home ring.
Now let's see if she can do it, because I'm telling you, at 15-0, Mercedes Moné is the hottest right now in women's wrestling, and that includes our world champion right now.
Momo, she's been wrestling as a professional since 14 years of age. And faking out the champion there. And
Oh, kawaii desu. That means cute in Japanese.
Thank you, Nigel.
There you go. You need any more help? Tony, I'll be right here.
I know you will.
now evolving into a shoving match. Mercedes
JJ in the live to the chat. Don't get me wrong, I'm a fan of Mercedes, but I don't love her in AEW compared to WWE. But that's kind of how I feel at this moment.
Why she brings Matt, and that's why
Tony Khan has fucking dropped the ball massively with her.
Force as the Ring of Honor Women's Champion Athena found out in that international.
I know who Megan Bayne is.
That was pinned after
I didn't know who that's who you were talking about.
in the head with the baseball bat. And
I don't know Megan Bayne well, but I know who she is.
not even allowing the one count. Wow. Pinfall loss in more than 2 years in that four-way match. Now,
Momentum for the arm drag.
Momo picking up on the tricks of the champion. She got caught with that the first time these two crossed paths back in August. Now Momo
Mercedes screaming.
This match equipped with a counter.
How about the hammerlock chinlock combination by Momo?
Crossface chicken wing. Think of a number of stars. Titles with that. Wait a second.
Oh!
Momo trying to fight out of this head scissors by the champion. Now adjusting her grip, and wait a second, no, Mercedes drops into a pinning predicament. Momo shifts backwards, and Watanabe, the kick to the arm.
Yeah, she's down that left arm, and as you can see, Mercedes just shaking the wrist. The
Bane
arm
better
is
than
hit
Achilles.
the face.
Another example there of the strikes in the cover.
The roundhouse kick, the lateral press. Mercedes able to kick out.
Strikes that what an
Is Achilles a real person too that I don't know?
as well. A penchant for violence.
Oh, but looking for the Meteora, Mercedes.
Mercedes.
Herself and had it scouted.
Look how Mercedes is wrenching back on the chin and the neck here.
Going to try to keep her body weight across the hips of Watanabe to get more pressure, but you can see from the
Watanabe.
Close to the bottom rope, and will get.
Nah, she got the bottom rope.
Foot on the bottom rope. Referee Stefan Smith starting the 5 count as Momo hangs on to that bottom rope, uses the up kick to send Mercedes back towards center, creating some distance between herself and the champion.
Mercedes will have none of it. She comes back now for the third time a charm. Whoa.
Well, third time, but crucially, Mercedes didn't go after the feet of Momo. She went high and she connected with that Meteora to great effect.
Flash for Watanabe, who's now prone on the apron, wide open. Oh, but look at this. The TBS champion, the greatest TBS champion of all time, raising the stakes.
She looked at the floor, Nigel. She wants
Mercedes her shoulder, Momo. They're nearly got a back body drop on the champion. They're both women jockeying here on the apron. Very dangerous territory. Mercedes finds her feet on the floor. Momo hanging on desperately to that top rope.
This could be the turning point of the match right now. Momo hits the floor.
Oh my God. Momo powerbombed onto the floor.
Wow, and now Stefan Smith is checking to see if Momo's okay.
Look at that. There is a price to pay when you mess with Monet. First the knees, but just watch the impact here. Oh, you could see what an arm.
That impact was kind of loud, man.
Best to get her hands to protect the back of her head. But there's only so much you can do.
And Tony, this is a tough match for Momo Watanabe, not just because, wait a second, Mercedes.
1, 2. Momo gets the shoulder up.
But Watanabe last night on Collision, cross paths with the Professor Serena Deeb. I mean, just to turn around and face somebody, just 2 world-class talents in Serena Deeb and Mercedes in less than 24 hours. That's a tall order for anybody.
And Serena had a great match last night. She really, really stretched Momo every which way but down.
And Momo got the win, Nigel, with that peach sunrise, that half Nelson, that pump handle bridging suplex.
She can hit that on the
Meteor 1, 2. Momo kicked out.
Kick out once again.
One would certainly think she'd in with the opportunity of scoring the upset, and that's not to take.
Appreciate the likes on YouTube, man. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button if you guys haven't. If there's anybody new here, I appreciate you. Road to 1,900 subscribers.
World champion Athena for quite some time, really come a long way, and maybe allying herself. We've seen her backstage with Momo Watanabe.
Well, Billy, as we know, still in the formative years of her career, a very, very student of the game, Nigel.
Mealy's, bro, you're talking to somebody that lives in fucking Greece. I don't think anybody has more respect for
I think that
Greek mythology than Tyrus over there. Just saying.
Watch out, here we go.
Mercedes gets countered.
Roll up. Nope.
Momo has the champion inverted, and now.
Momo planter.
Mercedes 1, 2, no.
Mercedes kicked out.
Mercedes, some strong legs to get out of that.
Brazilian as ever.
Mercedes kicked out.
Successful title defenses. I think I'm correct there. Is that right, Tony?
That is correct.
Sometimes it's hard for me to pay attention when you talk.
As
Right
Momo
now.
trying to close the distance. Mercedes waiting with that back elbow. Oh, pawing boot. Catching Watanabe right on the jaw. As now snap suplex.
Mercedes about to do the Three Amigos.
We know what's coming. Three Amigos.
Three Amigos.
Mercedes.
Who does it better, Mercedes or Dominic Mysterio? Let me know.
Oh, wait a second.
So inspired by the late Eddie Guerrero, but perhaps doing herself a disservice there, discrediting her opponent, and now paying the price. As Momo.
Momo stealing this from the TBS champion. Oh, no, she's not.
Now Mercedes changes tack, the knees to the midsection. As both women jockeying for position in the corner. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
This Mercedes.
It's the tree of woe for Mercedes. I mean, you get a foot underneath that.
Mercedes getting hung up on the ropes.
Stuck. Nothing you can do.
Very hard as the official trying to help out. Oh, wait a second. Again, those brutal kicks.
And Mercedes powerless to stop them as Watanabe.
Can you hear that?
Bro, those kicks sound fucking horrible.
Mercedes getting worn out here.
In a good way.
Momo, a great throwback to the glory days of the All Japan Women's Pro Wrestling.
Throwback to the glory days.
You see Mercedes not smiling now like she was in the early moments of this match. That confidence quickly leaving the champion, quickly as the oxygen in her lungs was leaving her, as Momo peppered her with kicks and now the drop kick.
I think Mercedes smart enough to know that there would be some offense and some things she would have to come back from. And we're in the midst of that right now.
Oh, Momo with a drop kick in the corner to Mercedes Moné.
Both of her encounters for the TBS title with Chris Statlander. How much punishment she endured, yet still left with the title.
Oh, God, that
Momo, the lead.
Pretty nasty, bro.
In the corner, Mercedes may be out here.
That rocked her head.
Mercedes getting knocked. 1, 2. Mercedes gets your shoulder up.
Not much stood on the kick out, but Watanabe had to be hoping for a drop kick. Sorry, hoping for a knockout there. The champion's so close to the ropes. That's the only way you're ever going to beat someone. Right there. Oh, but look at this. Talking of stealing.
Watanabe, CEO dance of her own here.
Watanabe is just laying it in right now. There's no defense at all.
And Tony, you've spent so many years calling baseball on so many levels. Wait a second here. Now, Mercedes.
Oh, look at this. Mercedes was caught, bro.
Mercedes in the center of the ring. Momo. Is she on the verge of a star-making victory here? Mercedes counters. 2 and no.
Momo had no choice but to let it go.
Brilliant awareness from the greatest TBS champion of all time.
Crossface chicken wing again.
Mercedes once again finding herself in the grips of Watanabe. But
oh, backbreaker. Joey Crook. Joey Crook coming in, man. Sending corn. I appreciate you, brother.
That's a great call because you have to have strong hips. You have to swing right through the baseball, as they say, with the power hips. Take a look again.
Swinging through something, the knees right.
JJ in the live to the chat. It's no point, Momo. You're not winning. I mean, could you imagine if Momo actually did win, bro? How wild that would be.
Very, very physical TBS title match. I don't think it surprises anyone, but man, it's really.
There it is.
Now Meteora by the champion. The legs are hooked, and oh, late kick out by the challenger.
The striking of Watanabe. Now we're seeing the resilience, how much punishment she can endure.
Yeah!
Her heart's back to All Japan Women's
Mercedes is madman, bro.
Like the Crush Girls, Manami Toyota, a promotion that was originally inspired by none other than Mildred Burke.
I'm counting. No, I'm praying on it.
As right now, the CEO of the ring, the CEO.
Bro, imagine if Mercedes did end up losing.
Laying some heavy shots.
That'd be wild.
Challenger.
But I definitely wouldn't do that unless like Momo's like gonna be signed to AEW.
Slips through the ropes, baiting in the champion. And there's those kicks again.
Those hips you were talking about, strong legs.
As Mercedes, I think that last one might have caught her on the chin, Nigel.
Stunned the champion, no question about it. And Momo, which I told you, Tony, Japanese for a peach.
Momo climbing up.
Peach of a kick, landing right on the jaw.
Oh, Meteor on the apron.
Quid pro quo, Clarice.
As now Watanabe, the cover. No,
Mercedes gets the shoulder up.
I thought for sure that wiped Mercedes right out.
Good Lord, the impact was incredible to watch. I can only imagine how it felt.
Gotta see it again, Nigel.
Mercedes sells so much for Momo.
Only catching the tail end of
I mean, that's the whole point of being a pro wrestler, bro. That's how you know a good pro wrestler from a mediocre one is good pro wrestlers will sell.
Potentially. No intention of finding out. Drives the champion face first into that corner.
Oh!
Great timing by Mercedes.
And now Mercedes goes through. Center of the ring. Statement.
Crossface. She got a crossface on Momo in the middle of the ring.
If her hair isn't obscuring her vision, the hands of Mercedes, I think, go over the nose and the eyes of the challenger.
They were certainly. Now, though, they're sliding up, and that's going to enable the challenger a little bit of space to breathe. We'll take a look on the face of the champion. You can see everybody crammed in here at Crypto.com Arena.
What a great crowd, and right now, Momo using the hips to get near the ropes.
Let's go, Momo, CEO. Oh! Oh! Reversal! Crossface chicken wing.
Chicken wing is locked in. And Mercedes.
Chicken wing on Mercedes. Nope, Mercedes got out of it.
Momo doing a good job of keeping her legs clear.
Moneymaker.
Not getting hooked in by the champion.
And the crowd is going wild on either side. A great.
Oh, powerbomb. On the Momo.
By Mercedes, the cover is
2. Momo gets the shoulder up. Momo gets her shoulder up.
Eyes are the window to the soul. When you see when you look through that window, oh no, almost fell into a cover. Serendipitously there, but what's in the soul of the TBS champion now, Tony? Is it doubt?
No, I think it's determination right now.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Mercedes in the corner.
Dwayne Bryant, new AEW World Champion out of Copeland. I mean, we'll see, bro. Is Tony Khan really ready to put an end to the Death Riders? We'll find out.
Some fans booing her, but you can't deny she is a star and is a champion.
Mercedes climbing up. Momo's up.
But Momo sits upright.
Not going to get the splash. Not going to get anything at this point.
Oh!
A high roundhouse kick caught Mercedes looking on the top rope.
Yeah, Mercedes got that foot stuck under the middle turnbuckle that time and couldn't escape. Just an open target for Momo.
Will this be Momo Watanabe's night?
Good.
Momo Watanabe covers. 2. No,
Mercedes gets the shoulder up.
Mark of a champion is not only
It's pretty nuts, bro.
to send some offense to wow, look at that. But being able to
absorb exactly in the lower back of the champion.
Oh my God.
Yeah, first that avalanche to Arnage. Now Momo released the Peach Sunrise. The cover's made and Mercedes.
Mercedes gets the shoulder up again.
Out. It was so close, Nigel.
Super close, but an interesting strategy, if I can point it out. Watanabe has not tried to hook a leg on any of those pinfall attempts. I'm not sure what her thinking is of it, but it could have left the back door open for the champion.
It's a great observation, Nigel. Let's see if it does.
Momo Now maybe thinking Peach Sunrise.
That's
Oh, there it is, yeah.
Yep.
The pump handle is locked in, but
Oh!
Mercedes tried to reverse. And, oh, Watanabe! A kick to the chest. Oh, second one.
Yeah, that was right to the throat, man.
Grit your teeth.
A third.
That kick was right to the throat.
Broken teeth after that, Nigel.
That's nasty.
As Watanabe now.
Could you imagine getting kicked in the throat?
Looking perhaps for that final shot. The roundhouse kick. Watanabe covers. 2 and
Mercedes gets the shoulder up again.
Champion's hurt. There's no question about it. You can see the kick to the jaw. I'm not sure. I'm not going to play doctor here, but the champion is hurt. There's no question
Bro,
about
her
it.
eyes are extremely green, man. She has to be wearing contacts or something.
Another phrase. I think this one's in the refrigerator. The door's closed. The lights are out. The eggs are cooling. The butter's getting hard. The jello's jiggling. We are witnessing a changing.
Momo's climbing up to the top rope.
Right now.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Other people have sold Mercedes Moné short.
Well, Momo, she crashed landing awkwardly on that ankle. As Mercedes, the crossbody. 1, 2, and Watanabe.
Momo gets the shoulder up.
My God, this is incredible. After
Momo has gone into business. Money maker. Oh, into a crossface. Momo taps out. A very, very predictable ending, but it was match was better than I thought it was gonna be. I still have no idea who the fuck Momo is.
This is why Mercedes is a great champion. This match right here, because she took
Did somebody come out, man?
in this.
Billy Starks.
Billy Starks.
Stand out in Ring of Honor, taking in the action and taking notes.
Take all the notes she wants. You cannot learn that.
No.
That is grit. That is determination. She's not a great champion. She's a great competitor.
And Momo brought it to the champion as well, Nigel. Take a look again.
You can see here a high angle release suplex. But just watch this. I'm not even going to add words. Oh, good God. Unfortunately, the miscue from Momo after that led to this.
Tim in the live TikTok chat. Is there any way we can watch the show? I mean, you can order it on pay-per-view, bro. It's really the only way I know how. JJ, oh my God, Mercedes retains. What a shocker. I know, right? We should all be shocked.
Indeed, an incredible match.
Congratulations once again to Mercedes Moné, the TBS champion. And apologies to Chick Hearn, but nonetheless, we turn our attention back to men's action here in AEW.
Swerve Strickland and Ricochet.
Much more than the #1 contendership, Swerve and Ricochet.
3 years ago, I told Tony Schiavone.
Tim E. Hoops 1 in the live Twitch chat. How are you? Can we see the show? Unfortunately, I can't. Because I'm using my OBS to stream on YouTube as well. So, cannot do that.
Swerve to the top. Ricochet's the winner. Oh, it was a low blow. And I proved it when I pinned Swerve Strickland to the mat.
Ricochet's a winner.
Ricochet have something to show for all of his
Who thinks we see Samantha Irvin?
Go back to being who these fans say you are. The most dangerous man. Oh, I don't know if I can do this anymore. The biggest mistake that you made was that you left me breathing. Whoever wins will be the #1 contender for the AEW World Title. You're in my way, and I'm taking back our legacy. Awakening the most dangerous man in AEW is a mistake that you're going to regret to live.
Christian Allen. I watch AEW on your TV. I have no idea what you're trying to say, bro. Ricochet. We got Ricochet and Swerve Strickland.
Logo. Now the video wall emblazoned with the pattern of that embassy robe. That's Prince Nana's.
That is just shoving it in the face of Prince Nana.
Oh, he's got the robe on, man.
Look at this. He's modified the robe. He's put his own logo on the robe.
Possession is 9/10 of the law, fellas.
Oh, stop that.
This contest, second one ball, will determine the #1 contender for the AEW World Title. Approaching ring first from Las Vegas, Nevada. Weighing 280 pounds. Show some love.
for Ricochet.
Show some love for Ricochet. Samantha interferes and helps Ricochet win. Just fantasy booking. Swerve is winning this. I mean, I would not mind Ricochet winning. I feel like Ricochet needs a big win. I don't know.
Third course and a 10-course meal, a feast of every flavor of pro wrestling.
This one has a chance, I think, as we saw in video package, to get very bloody.
I was going to say, Tony, I think if this is a feast of pro wrestling, this is a dish that will be served rare.
There you go.
So rare that it is bloody, but
that's why you're the man, and you are.
Bro, we got a drummer, man. I don't know how if I like the drums with this, bro. When I drive, it is in multiple, huh? Boom, with the vibe, very big, get the vibe. Multiply. Bro, Swerve, man, looks like he's ready to go into battle. WS Briggs. In the live YouTube chat, I love your channel. I appreciate it, brother. I hope you enjoy your stay on the live streams, man. Mealy's Nana Coffee for the win. Absolutely, bro. Bro, Swerve is ready to go to war, bro. This is going to be a war. This is not going to be a match. This is going to be a fucking war. Swerve when I drive, and I swerve when I drive.
You can see there, Strickland, friend to the stars, the most dangerous man in
Irvin is an hour later. But I feel like we get Samantha Irvin at some point, man. It's only a matter of time.
I'm going to ignore you for a little bit here, Nigel, which is not easy to do. I think Swerve Strickland became one of our greatest.
It's only a matter of time, bro.
Question about that, certainly. He rode his wave of popularity from that rivalry, a violent rivalry of Hangman Adam Page.
26 days.
Swerve's house. Swerve's house.
24, and the fans are behind him. Stoic face. I think that's a concerned face on Swerve as well.
Let's go.
Has shown Swerve Strickland just how dangerous that he can be.
Ricochet has really found himself here in AEW, but
WS Figs, bro. I don't know what you're saying. Please do, man.
Reminding Ricochet what he's done by crossing the most dangerous man in professional wrestling.
JJ in the live to the chat. His big win was against Ospreay on the last episode of Rampage. Yeah, that was when fucking January. I would not mind Ricochet winning this because I do feel like, you know, he needs a big win. Sooner or later, he needs a big win. I mean, it's how you build up stars, bro. You want this guy to be on the same level of a Swerve Strickland, you got to build him up. You got to show people he's, you know, he can do comedy, but he can also whoop your ass.
And then Vertigo, all in the very first moments of this match, at least those four, attempted and avoided.
Ricochet, who drew blood.
Ricochet's walking over to Prince Nana.
A game of rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, come on. He jammed him in the forehead with scissors.
He certainly won that game, didn't he?
Well, he did.
Now Ricochet ducks underneath, and Swerve had it scouted.
Oh!
Now with Ricochet up on the shoulders, rib breaker.
Oh, man. You break the ribs, you break the back, you slow down. What Ricochet can do up top.
Break someone's back, and I'm going to walk again. Just watch here, and Ricochet, very lean, sinewy body. Not a lot of fat there, excuse me, to protect against the impact.
There's your robe.
All right, brief moment to catch our breath. Want to give a special welcome to all our fans joining us for the first time on Prime Video. So great to have you here with us.
He just smacking Ricochet on the back of the head.
An incredible night, Tony, and we're just getting started.
Yeah, how about
JJ in the live TikTok chats. No December during the Continental Classic tournament.
Downtown, they're loving.
Oh, you're right. That was December. I mean, close enough.
And again, one more for good measure. Strickland controlling the tempo of this match. He realizes he's in the driver's seat. He's more aggressive. He's held the
Swerve Strickland not giving a shit, bro.
Will he hold AEW gold again?
That's Swerve, former AEW World Tag Team Champion, former AEW World Champion, and the man that is potentially 2 wins away from becoming a 2-time AEW World Champion, but he can't afford to get blinded by the animosity between himself and Ricochet.
Ricochet telling Prince Nana, stay back. Stay back. You don't want none of this, bruh.
The #1 contender.
Right now, Ricochet, a moment of distraction.
Prince Nana was trying to get the robe.
Hard not to be distracted with what he's wearing.
And Nigel Nana has been trying to keep Swerve, his focus not on this rivalry with Ricochet. He said, yes, it's been personal, but as he calls him boss, you have to focus on regaining the world championship.
Ricochet smacked the hell out of Swerve.
The case ways he said to Swerve Strickland then, if you don't get my robe back, I'm not sure I can stay with you. I might be done. I don't think that Prince Nana should be the one.
Bro, he's treating Ricochet like a bitch.
Swerve Strickland, Prince Nana would be hawking coffee grounds on Canal Street.
Knee drain to the side of the head.
Unleashing his aggression on the floor. Oh, Nana.
Oh, Prince Nana got shoved down by Swerve.
Nana tried to intervene. I think he tried to remind Swerve that this match needs to be won inside the ring, but
yeah, even though we talked about the robe and that, of course,
Swerve Strickland done fucked up, bruh.
He's always said you want to be world champion again. He's tried to drive Swerve Strickland to that point.
things breaking down between Swerve and Nana, but well, that was Ricochet. Not a house call of his own.
Ricochet with a house call off the barricade right into the face of Swerve.
Shifted the match in Ricochet's favor completely. Yep.
Springboard clothesline.
Listen, I'm watching Nana. I think.
Now Ricochet.
Nice line salt. 1, 2. Prince Nana is leaving.
He walked all the way around the ring during the. There he is on the apron.
Prince Nana is leaving.
What kind of a manager is that? Turns around and flips off Swerve.
Prince Nana is leaving, bro.
And now from behind, rabbit punch.
Nana has shown his true colors now.
Well, he's so upset about the robe, and I get it. And he's upset about Swerve. He's not the only one here.
Yeah, Leslie Jones very animated at ringside. But
Oh my God, man.
Ricochet and the verbal abuse.
Oh!
The fans here in Los Angeles.
That was a Bret Hart type bump.
On Swerve Strickland, and as I mentioned, Nigel, Swerve.
Why didn't he grab that effing robe? It's all part of the story, bro.
Same for him.
100%, and both of these men know how important it is to wear gold, what it can do for your career, for your bank account, your prestige. Ooh, wow.
Oh my God.
In a striking exchange, I might have to give the advantage to Strickland.
Yeah, I would say
solid here tonight.
The bigger frame.
Oh!
Heavier hitter, but
Cutter.
Ricochet using his speed.
By Ricochet.
Cutter there, catching Ricochet, catching Swerve.
Good Lord, wait a second.
What's he doing?
There are some vociferous people outside now. Look at the front row there. That's Prince Nana's mum, perhaps. I'm not sure. She is upset.
It's not Prince Nana's mother. It's Leslie Jones, comedian, actress, alongside Michael Cooper, Lakers great. Just recently
Leslie
had his
Jones
jersey
there.
retired here in the Crypto.com arena, but back to the action inside the ring.
Yeah, it's very apparent that Ricochet is slowing it down. Let's keep in mind what's going on here. Winner of this match gets a world title shot. Ricochet has been very successful here in AEW. Made it all the way to the Continental Classic Finals, won the Gold League. Fans started to boo him.
Whose house?
Well deserved, I might add.
It's the semifinals, actually. Sorry, Tony. That's right. He was defeated by eventual winner Kazuchika Okada.
Right.
But
Oh, nice backbreaker.
all of that is in the past, but in the present, Swerve Strickland just connected with a massive drop kick.
Everyone knows what is on the line. World title opportunity, as you mentioned earlier, Excalibur. Cope facing off against the leader of the Death Riders, John Moxley, in tonight's main event.
Swerve with a kip up.
Swerve.
It's back in this.
Can he go back to getting gold again?
Repeated lariats there from Swerve Strickland. Now the hammer throw into the ropes. Ricochet avoids the hip toss. Transitions out of it. Hammer throw of his own. Step ahead of Swerve.
Oh, another cutter, but it got reversed.
Now Swerve, one fluid movement. Into a stalling brain buster. Swerve going for cover here. 1, 2. Boom.
Ricochet with a got his shoulder up.
She's passionate, I'll give her that.
Is she ever?
I know who she's even cheering for.
I think she cheered for Swerve. He keeps screaming his name.
Oh!
I don't know, I thought I saw her blow a kiss for Ricochet earlier. Oh, wow.
That running lariat from Ricochet. Turn the corner, put his entire
Ricochet going up top.
Now, with a chance to claim the #1 contendership as he ascends to the top.
Leopard skin lady making this match. She's an actress, bro.
Swerve up a second too soon for Ricochet's liking.
A little bit of tape on the right hamstring, quadricep of Ricochet. Maybe a tweak injury, perhaps.
It's a great call. First time we've noticed that.
Certainly, the former AEW World Champion Swerve Strickland has tried to strike any offense there.
Right, that's gonna be dangerous.
Watch this.
I don't know what Swerve has in mind. This is so damn dangerous for both men.
Shot to the midsection. Ricochet drops down to the apron. And Ricochet is going after the legs of Swerve.
Oh!
Now, Swerve had the hands up there, Excalibur, but it didn't work. It still staggered him.
Yeah, blocked some, but not all of the Gamangiri. And now Ricochet the
Springboard. Hurricane Rana.
No. Swerve rotates.
What power, what strength.
Oh.
Swerve.
The power bomb.
Look at this.
Swerve looking for a second. Drives him down. 1, 2. No.
Ricochet gets the shoulder up.
That was superhuman effort.
Holy
by Swerve,
shit.
and Ricochet still got
What a
it.
match this is.
Incredible strength, as that from the former AEW team. Watch this. Dead weight all the way up.
Bro, can we just talk about the strength of Swerve?
Really forcing Ricochet to expend some energy to kick out.
And Nigel, you know better than most that is a tremendous amount of core strength being displayed by Swerve Strickland. He came up favoring that left rib. I don't know if it's an injury or a stitch in his side. Could be worth observing as this match continues, but right now, Ricochet, the back elbow staggering Swerve.
Oh!
Looking for that hook kick.
No.
And instead, Strickland right on the jaw.
Yeah, met with the roundhouse kick.
Seeing how devastating those kicks to the jaw can be. Wait a second.
Oh, poison run on the apron. Swerve gets knocked out.
On the apron, Swerve went down on the crown of his head.
Swerve went down like a ton of bricks.
The 1-year anniversary of when Swerve became world champion at Dynasty.
Carter Rice, this is awesome. Can we get a "This is awesome" chant in the chat?
Ricochet's telling you to shut up, Tony.
Ricochet's down. Everybody shut up.
As Ricochet has done a fantastic job of neutralizing
Neutralizing. He's looking at the announce table. He's looking at the announce table, man. These announce tables are made out of paper mache. I am convinced because they are the most floppy fucking things on the planet.
Right now, he's not worrying about winning the title. He's going for injury. Again, he's trying to prove a point to Swerve. Swerve.
That is the kind of man that Ricochet has become. Ruthless. He will do whatever it takes.
Swerve trying to get low, trying to widen that base. Actually punching at the legs of
Damn.
Ricochet, and now.
Watch this.
Wait a
Oh, look at this.
Swerve with Ricochet on the shoulders.
Oh my God. I am honestly shocked the table didn't fucking collapse. Favorite Gemini. Did Mercedes Moné compete? Yes, and she won. I mean, it's pretty much self-explanatory. Like, she wasn't going to lose an AEW title to somebody that's not signed to AEW.
Take another look. The neck. The shoulders, you could see there. From a different angle, Ricochet is trying to tuck as best
Pretty
as
nuts,
he
bro.
can to protect his neck. But there's only so much you can do.
Ricochet got planted.
Yeah, the super reinforced table as now Swerve has returned Ricochet to the ring. Swerve on the ascent.
He's going for the Swerve stomp, I do believe here.
Swerve stomp!
Won the title from Samoa Joe.
Dynasty a year ago. Just
Oh, Swerve stomp. Oh my God, Ricochet got his shoulder up again.
He knows what's going on. He realizes what they're fighting for.
A rare miscalculation, perhaps, from the former AEW World Champion Strickland, not hooking a leg. But I think he thinks he took so much out of Ricochet, didn't need to.
As Ricochet up to his knees, Swerve.
So much energy here.
Watching Ricochet collapse.
Ricochet just fucking collapsed.
The fans are
He might be
really
done,
into
bro.
this one, guys. Wow.
Look at that, interesting.
Might
Ricochet
be
going
done.
down to the mat.
Oh!
But that's Swerve knew it was
Oh!
High poke, he couldn't anticipate now. Northern Light suplex. As Ricochet holds on. Brainbuster!
You just made the list.
Great moves.
Favorite Gemini with the follow on TikTok. Appreciate you.
Changed the trajectory of the match in their first encounter.
Yep, good call.
Ricochet climbing the top rope.
That may crown Ricochet as the top contender for the AEW World Championship.
He feels it. You can see it.
Taking a lot of time.
Oh my God.
30 senton. He crushed Swerve Strickland. 1, 2, 3. No.
Oh my God. Swerve kicked out again.
How much this means to Swerve Strickland.
Swerve kicked out of the 630 senton.
He got all of it. I don't know if we can see that. But just watch.
Oh. Prince Nana grabbing the rope. Prince Nana grabbing the rope. Roll up. Oh, Ricochet kicked out.
Strickland distracting Ricochet.
And now back elbow. Both men trying to go behind one another, but it's...
Oh, Ricochet. Taking out Prince Nana. Taking the rope back.
As you can see, but Ricochet rips it right off.
This has been one bad move after another for Prince Nana.
Prince Nana got taken the fuck out, bro.
Oh, wait a second.
Oh my God.
Floor Swerve got caught on the tope and got driven down by Ricochet.
I recognize that fucking guy.
Swerve might need a doctor after that.
Of course, the stars are out here in LA, and the stars are out for blood. And the blood they want
Right,
is
he just trying to smack Aubrey Edwards.
Again, so much passion, so much drama in this match from the fans.
Oh, look, he's going to wear the mask.
Oh my God, hey, Brian, he's gonna wear the robe to win.
Tony, it's all about the drama inside the ring.
He's gonna wear the robe to win, bro.
And this match may be ending.
Oh!
Vertigo, the cover, 2, and no!
Swerve kicked out. Swerve is still in the match.
Ricochet on that. Again, it gets down when you're talking about getting a chance.
Swerve's house.
Wrestling for the world
Swerve's house.
Who wants it the most?
Swerve Strickland is still in this, and Prince Nana's right there.
Championship quality. He is finding out what it is like to wrestle a world champion.
Oh! Prince Nana's got the robe.
You just made the list.
Isabel Rodriguez with the polo. I appreciate you. Oh! Oh! Oh, Prince Nana got taken out.
Still, and look at this. 2. Oh! A handful of trunks. He had the belt of Swerve.
That was a headfall from hell. That rocked the head of Ricochet.
Bro, this is insane, man. This is why Tony Khan is Mr. Pay-Per-View. Oh!
The sequel even better than
1, 2. Oh my God! He got his shoulder up again.
On it goes. Unbelievable that he kicked out.
Bro, what is happening?
2 house calls.
But can he survive? Big pressure!
Swerve Strickland beats Ricochet, and he gets a title shot at the AEW World Championship, bro. When I drive, multiply. 5. Let's get it, Swerve.
We have crowned a top contender for the AEW World Championship. Who will be watching? You see Brad Williams as well, comedian. How about Swerve will be watching our main event?
Let's go.
With, dare I say, outsized interest, Nigel.
Will he be sat beside
Swerve grabbing the rope. That was insane, man. That was insane.
done the unthinkable, the unforgivable.
Immediately as a live YouTube chat, wrestler needs to take out Nana immediately. Could you imagine?
See if we can.
Bro, it's like fucking Undertaker and Paul Bearer, bro. Remember when Paul Bearer used to carry around the fucking urn? Imagine Swerve right here just turns on fucking Prince Nana and fucking kicks him in the face. Imagine.
Will it be John Moxley or will it be Adam Copeland in the future of Swerve Strickland? We will find out in our main event. But before we get to the AEW World Championship match,
Oh, we got Okada and Brody King.
to the AEW Continental Championship, the Rainmaker, the champion, Kazuchika Okada, and Brody King one-on-one.
Let's go, man.
At Grand Slam Australia, put the dog down.
I put the dog down. Banger starts at PPV 100%, bro.
I'll put them down too.
Cowards,
100%, bro.
when we bark together.
Guys, man, if there's anybody new here on YouTube, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button. We have like 34 people in here, which is blowing my fucking mind. I appreciate you. You guys are fucking goated, each and every one of you. Brody King!
You just made the list.
Let's go, man. Smooth Dawn 6 with the follow. I appreciate you on TikTok.
Because I am.
Bro, Brody King is an animal, bro.
Well, he may bark like a dog, but he's no bitch.
Yeah! Bro, let's go, man.
Championship. Introducing the challenger from Venice, California, weighing 285 pounds,
King, born and raised Van Nuys, California, San Fernando Valley, 818 till he dies, just about 20 miles north of here. So he will definitely have the hometown advantage. And Brody and I got to share a brief moment earlier today here on the floor of the Crypto.com arena. I first met him, first called his matches about 7 years ago. American Legion post number 308, Reseda, California for Pro Wrestling Guerrilla. And now, here he is competing for the Continental Championship.
Bro.
Of all time.
This match is going to be a banger.
At the legendary Crypto.com arena.
Here we got Okada.
That says a lot about the man and the effort that Brody King has made to get it here to the big time. Very well said.
This is big time.
W-Sign79 Live YouTube chat. Prince Nana is the source of Swerve's power, bro. Just like Paul Bearer was the source of Undertaker's power when he used to carry around the urn back in the day. We got Rainmaker Okada. Kazuchika Okada.
Nigel, you know how many men...
This match is going to be pretty fire.
They don't want to show their emotions, but Kazuchika Okada, I've noticed over his last few Continental Championship defenses in Australia and Brisbane against Buddy
Kazuchika Okada.
Disinterest, almost like he's put out by the fact that he has to defend the title. And I think that's to unnerve his opponent, to make his opponent feel disrespected.
Yeah, unquestionably that look of apathy, not genuine. This young man here has used mind games ever since he arrived here in AEW. One of the biggest stars of his generation. Created an incredible, legendary legacy in the land of the rising sun.
Continental Championship.
Certainly would have to be considered a
Is Okada going to win? More than likely, but should be a relatively decent match.
As you said earlier, he's got to have the butterflies in his belly right now.
Absolutely. You are right on all counts, Nigel. This is...
Calling up a tie-up. Okada getting backed up into the corner.
AEW is one of the biggest headlines ever.
Tony, it makes me think of Lionel Messi joining Inter Miami and competing at still a world-class level. Okada, he's been able to do that.
Bro.
Maybe thinking like Okada's coming here for a paycheck and for a retirement, but no, Okada's here to compete, as we saw in the Continental Classic. He went through the toughest tournament in pro wrestling.
Okada, bro, I don't know if you'll be able to lift him.
Came out on top.
Brody King's a big boy.
His championships throughout that tournament, not in the matches, but by winning that tournament, he proved that he had the mettle to hold that championship.
Perhaps arguably the greatest tournament wrestler of his generation. Stoic oftentimes. We saw the interaction backstage. He bumped into Big Bad Brody King and
oh my God.
Said sorry.
Bro, I would not want to get chopped by somebody like him, bro.
But Brody is fired up, man.
Realizes the size of the opportunity.
Okada going right for the
Continental title.
not allowing Brody King to catch his breath.
Legacy
Smart move.
of Kazuchika Okada.
And most certainly one of the
Dwayne Bryant, Brody King, new Continental champion. You think Brody King gonna beat Okada? I don't know.
As many men,
I don't know, bro.
I was gonna say, as many men, is a short list of men can attest to how much that victory means to them. It can change the course of their career. But
how calm Okada is.
Oh, there goes Okada on the apron. Oh, nice forearm shots, knocking Okada off the apron.
that elbow strike.
Come down with him.
And now,
Damn.
The chest is already red. We're only like 4 minutes into the match. Look at the chest of Okada.
Okada getting thrown into the barricade.
Nigel, how it broke down between these two men.
Oh!
The tag match in Dynamite's main event. Anytime they've shared the ring, Brody King was swinging for the fences on Kazuchika Okada.
Okada getting thrown back into the barricade.
His opponent tonight, think about it. 4 days, 5 days, however long ago it was. I guarantee you, those stinging shots will still be ringing in the head and the memory of Kazuchika Okada.
Okada clearly with his bell run.
Yep, and he's on the chair.
King throws his ball.
Oh!
Champion, but the champion avoids the contact. And Okada to
DDT on the floor by Okada. Okada sidestepped that. He would have got squashed.
And Nigel, it's always been a case with Okada since he's arrived here in AEW. Work smarter, not harder. And it's a case that is.
Bro, look at Okada's like chest, man.
Earned him the Continental Championship, and
he's kept in the Continental Championship.
It's all red and blistering up.
He does speak to being the greatest tournament wrestler, not to get phased by any specific obstacles that you're in your way. Just one step at a time, 1 foot in front of another. You know
1 foot in front of the other.
1,000 miles begins with one step.
Come up with that just now?
No, he wrote it down earlier today.
Cool inspiration, Tony. You should try it.
Yes.
Right now, the jaw.
Brody King getting dazed.
Figurative beard of Brody King being tested by Kazuchika Okada, and Brody King a few years ago.
JC Butterfly in the live YouTube chat. What's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream. Okay, who wins the battle? MJF or Hangman? Adam Page.
How much can Okada take?
I don't know, man. I feel like Adam Page because I feel like he should be next in line, depending on what happens tonight. He should be next in line to win the AEW World Title. So I don't know. Like I love MJF. I'm a massive MJF fan, but I feel like he's already at that peak. You know what I mean? Like main event status. I'm not quite sure if Adam Page is quite there yet. You know what I mean? So I would throw the title on him and make him the next big guy.
So did Big Bad Brody King.
Oh! Especially like when MJF's contract expired. More than likely he's going to end up going to WWE. You know, because like he's done everything in AEW. You know what I mean? So I feel like they need to elevate the next guy. That way when he leaves, it'll be less of a blow to Tony Khan in AEW. They'll already have a main event guy already built up.
Over 6 feet tall, Nigel, just creates even more distance for them to fall.
The thing is, just watch this, the lower back of Okada.
That was a nice super flex. Okada got wrecked.
Says it all.
Okada first to his feet, but Brody chops down the lariat attempt.
Okada got wrecked.
Delivers a chop, a second one into the chest of the
Brody King with a chop. Oh, clothesline. To Okada. Another one.
And Okada's coming up again.
Oh! Back body drop on Okada.
Brody King stringing together combination offense.
Get out. The veteran experience will get him some respite on the outside, but not much. Oh, wait a second.
Brody's will take flight, guys.
JC Butterfly. Wait a minute. How many months does MJF is leaving from AEW? It's not going to be anytime soon. I think he signed a 3 or 4 year contract or whatever. So like he's still going to be in AEW for quite a while. But while what I'm saying is while he's there, have him build up the next guy. Get him at that level that that MJF was at. That way, when MJF does leave, because everybody's like, oh, when MJF leaves, that'll pretty much be the end of AEW, because he's like the top guy. It doesn't get any bigger than MJF. But if MJF in this time that he's here helps build up the next batch of talent, you'll have talent almost on the same level of an MJF. That way, it'll soften the blow once he does go to AEW or WWE. We are wrestling in live YouTube chat. What's going on, brother? Hope your stream is going good. Enjoying Revolution. Revolution is very good. Like I never had I never thought it wasn't gonna be good. A lot of my critiques and a lot of my criticisms have to do with the weekly shows. I know TK is missing pay-per-view. That's why if I ever do end up stopping, watching AEW on a weekly basis or whatever, I'm always going to watch the pay-per-views because, they're TK can do no wrong on them. You know what I mean? Nah, MJF's not staying till 22. Well, maybe. I don't know. He's not going to stay for 10 years. He could stay till 2029. Yeah, I would say around there. You know, he'll end up leaving. But I mean, I don't know how long he has on his contract. I don't know like what his contract details are, so it's hard to say.
Neck breaker on Brody. I talked about the durability, Nigel. Okada absorbed that lariat.
Black's Rise. Page had his time as champ stolen by Punk. Well, I mean, Punk was top tier when he was at AEW, you know what I mean? Like, CM Punk was like one of the biggest stars AEW's ever had. And they fumbled the bag on that. And there was just a lot of backstage issues back then, and Tony Khan just, didn't want to fix the issues. He just wanted to forget they existed. And we saw how that ended up.
But Brody anticipates the Rainmaker.
Oh! Death Valley Driver into the turnbuckles. Okada getting wrecked. Okada getting wrecked.
I'm not sure if we will because Brody King's looking to follow up quickly.
Yeah! Oh my God. Okada getting wrecked again.
Brody now the cover is made. 1, 2.
Okada gets the shoulder up.
Attention to detail there, the veteran experience of Brody King. He hooked the arm of Kazuchika Okada, knowing he was close enough to the bottom rope. Right. Otherwise, the champion would have got there. Smart decision, but nonetheless, the champion kicked out.
Yeah, forcing Okada to kick out of that rather than break. But now Okada to the outside, perhaps looking for some respite, but Brody King doggedly, pun intended, pursuing him to the apron.
Bro, he's gonna do a pile driver on the apron. Nope. Bad body drop to Brody King. That's a whole lot of man slamming down the apron. That's the hardest part of the ring, don't you know?
And the shotgun drop kick.
Damn.
Driving Brody into the barricade.
Okada's not giving a shit, bro.
Instances where the challenger's size works against him.
Absolutely, and that's what Okada can do. Take your size, work it against you. That's why he's been one of the great stars ever.
Being in there with some of the greatest stars of his and previous generations as well.
Absolutely.
Right now.
Okada's got a chair.
Oh, look at this. Risking disqualification. Does he have something else in mind?
I don't think he cares about a disqualification.
Oh, he's on the belt. Right in the face of Brody King.
And now, the referee didn't see it. Okada, the cover is made. The path is clear. Okada, no, does not.
Brody King got his shoulder up. Let's get it.
There was a diversion. It still didn't work.
But it's given him even more of an advantage, which he can capitalize on now.
That's pretty nice, bro.
You can see it in his face.
Okada
Here it comes.
Has so many weapons.
Rainmaker! Oh! Brody King with a reversal. Do a Rainmaker clothesline of his own.
And Brody clenching his jaw. Now maybe thinking Gonzo bomb, but no. Okada elbows his way out of it. Rolling elbow strike.
Oh, headbutt.
Caught Okada over the left eye.
Yeah, it hurt Brody as well. Brody staggered back to the rope. Look at this.
See Okada with one eye closed. But Brody splash in the corner.
He's trying to run right through Okada. He's going to try a cannonball once again. Whoop.
Cannonball. Nope. Oh, drop kick.
One of the best drop kicks ever.
The explosion, the anticipation by the champion.
Oh, Brody King's getting back up.
From Okada, who right now looks to follow up.
Ducks underneath.
Rainmaker!
Oh, that did it. 1, 2, 3.
Kazuchika Okada retains the Continental Championship.
AEW Continental Champion, the Rainmaker, Kazuchika.
Okada.
Kazuchika Okada remains the AEW Continental Champion.
Let's get it, man.
And remains competing on an elite level.
Bro, I wouldn't have been mad if they would have given the title to Brody King, though.
But from the Continental Championship,
The guy's legitimately an animal, and he's always fucking losing. I kind of feel bad for the guy.
the dominant Hurt Syndicate, Bobby Lashley. And
Oh, we got the Outriders versus the Hurt Syndicate next for the tag team titles. Black's Rise. Page wasn't giving me a meaningful story after he beats Danielson. More focus was on Punk. Well, I mean, Punk was the #1 guy. You know what I mean? Punk was what MJF currently is. You know what I mean? Like, would you not want... And like, if you were a businessman, right? Think of how much money Punk brought in AEW. You know what I mean? Like, Punk alone, without even being announced, sold like almost 20,000 tickets to a fucking Rampage taping in Chicago. You know what I mean? Like, would you expect him not to focus on CM Punk? I mean, I would. But I mean, Tony Khan has a hard time, you know, being creative and booking good stories and meaningful stories or whatever. So it's not exactly Tony Khan's strong suit. So I still say the best storyline AEW's had is probably CM Punk and MJF. You know. The Outrunners! All the way from 1986. Tony and Mariah May, hands down. I mean, it's a good story, but I wouldn't say it's better than Punk and MJF. I can still remember, like, seeing the visual of CM Punk hung up on the chains outside the ring. His face is all mangled and bloodied. And that was the first time MJF referenced himself as the devil. Well, I can still remember that. How about the promo when MJF was in the ring? And he had a picture of an autograph signing of him when he was like 10 years old or whatever with CM Punk. And I think Edge, you know what I mean? Like, Mariah May and Tony Storm, I don't even think come close. Tony Storm, from a character perspective, yes, a lot better. But from a story perspective, I wouldn't say that. We got the Hurt Syndicate. Hurt Syndicate. Bro, it would be awesome as fuck if the Outrunners won, man. They're such a great and a fun tag team or whatever, but I just don't see that happening. And this is like feeding them to wolves, man. This is not how you build up new stars in your company. The only way I'll be okay with this booking is if Outrunners end up beating Bobby Lashley and Shelton.
The Hurt Syndicate for the AEW World Titles. I will call Collision next week in my underwear. The entire show. I've said it. I will do it.
Well, Paige being shafted, that's 100% Tony Khan's fault. Because Tony Khan would rather be friends with everybody than to be a legit boss and be like, no, this makes sense. He was sucking CM Punk's you-know-what so hard that he just gave him whatever and fucking, said fuck everybody else. And I feel like that's where a lot of the issues in AEW come from. But, I mean, you can't blame that on Punk, you know what I mean? Punk was literally just doing his job.
Incredible teams. They're exciting. They're brilliant.
That one, I still feel like to this day, everything that happened, the brawl-out situation, all the stuff with Punk and the Elite, like, all that stuff 100% could have been prevented. But I put majority of the blame on Tony Khan, to be honest with you. Just how I feel. Instead of being a boss, instead of sitting everybody down and being like, this is not gonna fucking happen, and whoever starts with whoever first, you guys are the fuck out. He's like, he just wanted to shove everything under the rug like nothing happened. You don't do that. But I will say I'm happy because now Punk is thriving, and he's given us some of the best moments in WWE history over the last year and a half. So, I mean, I can't be too upset about it. DJ Clayton, 923 with the follow. I appreciate you.
As Turbo Floyd tagging in, see his first legal action of the match, larger of the two Outrunners, at least vertically, but Oh, turf.
Cheap shot. I don't know. Well,
Oh, yeah. Bro, Hulk Hogan has nothing on these guys, man.
Turbo Floyd elevates up and over the top.
Couldn't hold on.
Oh, my God.
The point of the knee right to the belly button of Turbo Floyd.
Tag made, though. Benjamin not aware of it.
Nice drop kick.
There.
Oh, clothesline.
Benjamin sent to the outside.
Oh, wow. Another on offense. Don't get ahead of yourselves, fellas. Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, in the grip of Lashley.
you know, I think the key here would be teamwork, right? Double team.
Lashley getting taken off the apron.
I think so.
But double team.
Let's go, man.
Like they did to send Benjamin on the outside.
One-on-one, the Outrunners have not got a Snowden's chance in hell.
Yeah. Turbo Floyd and Truth Magnet. The Outrunners. Sean Benjamin and Bobby Lashley are they on the same page?
Yeah, see, MVP not only wants to win matches, he does not want to be embarrassed.
MVP is like, hurt them. Hurt them.
Ooh, they're gonna embarrass the Outrunners. Yikes.
Damn.
Truth Magnum. Oh, the old age. Truth hurts.
Yeah,
certainly going to be the case here tonight.
W79 Live reached Jed Okada beats Brody King. Yes, he did.
Bobby Lashley tags in and a vicious body shot.
Oh, spear in the corner.
Shoulder.
Bobby Lashley's a monster, bro.
Pep talk that MVP gave him on the floor has worked.
Nice neck breaker.
There by Lashley. It's the Hurt Syndicate. Just warming up here, Nigel.
Los Angeles is in awe of the almighty Bobby Lashley. Man that MVP called a walking Armageddon.
Great MVP.
Turbo Floyd.
Oh, let's go. Oh, back elbow by Lashley.
Oh, escaped the second time.
Oh, wow.
It's without Truth Magnum, but I'm not sure Truth can remember his own name here. Just drubbing by the champions.
Oh, wow.
The Hurt Syndicate are out here to hurt people, bro.
Yeah, the champions are in high gear right now.
They are just having fun with Truth Magnum.
And
Nice release, German.
Collegiate wrestler Shelton Benjamin, the German suplex. As MVP assaulting our announce desk. You go talk to him, Tony.
MVP assaulting our announce desk.
Here.
But I'm in the middle. You guys are on the end. It's easier for you to get out and argue with him.
I'm telling you, MVP gets his team fired up. There's nothing much you can do.
There's nothing much you can do.
Thus far. Wow. The Outrunners, two hopes. Bob Hope and no hope, and Bob Hope's dead.
Oh, Truth tried to go over the shoulder of Bobby Lashley, but
oh, power slam. 1, 2.
Wow, give Truth Magnum a lot of credit.
Truth Magnum kicked out of a power slam by Bobby Lashley.
That's effort. Look at this.
That announce desk has a family.
Running power slam, got all of it, and a hook of a leg as well. Truth Magnum really.
The smile on Bobby Lashley's face, the claps, I don't think those were quite sincere from one half the AEW World Tag Team Champions.
As I said, they are just having fun with Truth Magnum right now. A chance to talk to Truth Magnum earlier tonight. I asked him if he was named after a condom. He said, condom? What's a condom?
And watch out.
Oh! Truth Magnum named that. Oh my God. I can't even repeat that joke.
The door for Turbo Floyd to enter the match.
No laughing matter now. As Turbo Floyd.
Turbo Floyd fired up.
Save your energy though, Turbo.
Now Floyd into the ring. Stumble, but undaunted. Comes in with the right hands.
Oh, the nerves.
Going for the scoop and the slam, but Shelton turns the tables.
Oh!
Nobody home in the corner. As
Nice scoop slam by Sean Benjamin. Oh, it's Bobby Lashley. Truth Magnum taking out Lashley.
Caught Lashley entering the ring, the most dangerous time.
Here it comes. A double bicep elbow drop. While that was going, MVP was telling Lashley, stop playing and get mad.
Lashley
Oh, Lashley. Bulldozing both Turbo Floyd and Truth Magnum.
MVP is one hell of a motivator, guys. You got to admit that he is a big, big part of this team.
Oh, wait a second.
Lashley, pulled the steps away from the ring.
Bobby Lashley thrown into the steps.
And Truth Magnum sending Lashley crashing into the steps with Shelton. Right hand to the jaw.
Time to turbo up here.
Turbo Floyd absorbing the contact.
The Topster.
He's hulking up. He's hulking up.
Right hands, a pair from Turbo Floyd. Sending Benjamin to the corner. Clothesline. And Shelton, though, might have caught him right on the button with that one.
Oh, wow. Here we go. Watch this.
Wait a second. What is Turbo Floyd doing? Putting himself in potentially a very disadvantageous position.
That's a great call, Excalibur. What is he doing?
Oh! Benjamin, bro. 1, 2. Truth Magnum breaking it up. JC Butterfly in live YouTube chat. I hope Eddie Kingston getting back to AEW, and he will get revenge to get AEW Continental title back this season. He's as far as I know, he's still out. He's still gonna be out for quite a while. His rehab is not going as fast as he was hoping it was.
This team is indestructible. Absolutely.
Spear!
Once again. 1, 2, 3.
The Hurt Syndicate beat the Outrunners, bro. Fuck, man.
Excalibur, they're a juggernaut. No doubt about it. Who can stop this team?
An impressive, emphatic victory for the Hurt Syndicate. Shelton Benjamin and Bobby Lashley. And Trinity and Leo Rush may be smiling now, but I don't know if that'd be the case if they got into the ring with Lashley and Benjamin. But fans, AEW's biggest event of the summer is coming up Saturday, July 12th, Arlington, for All in Texas.
The legend of the Lone
Damn, bro.
Star. The power of thousands. AEW's biggest event ever in the United States.
We are at a little bit of a commercial break.
AEW All in Texas. Live Saturday, July 12th, 2025 from Globe Life Field in Arlington.
All Elite Wrestling, biggest event of the year.
Tickets and exclusive.
Biggest event of the year.
Go to AEWTIX.com now for more information.
JJ, what match did I miss? After Mercedes and Momo, who won? Brody King and Okada you missed. Okada won, and the Outrunners and the Hurt Syndicate. And the Hurt Syndicate won. Immediately as I'm shocked by this for the Outrunners. I mean, I'm not that shocked. I don't think that match should have happened, to be honest with you. Bro, I thought Tony Storm and Mariah May ended at fucking Grand Slam Australia, bro. I thought that was the end of this story. WSign 79, it's showtime. It's something, bro.
You want a Hollywood ending? Well, so do I.
This is all spotlight.
Disqualifications? I don't want them. Countouts? I don't need them.
This is all permanent.
Not a single hold will be barred. And false count anywhere in the entire bloody building.
Let's be stars together.
I have a feeling this match is going to be absolutely crazy.
You do not deserve the dignity of death. I sentence you to a lifetime of mediocrity.
There is no surviving me at Revolution because we will both go down together.
One day, many years from now, someone will ask, whatever happened to Mariah May?
Bro, I haven't watched Collision in so long. I'm going to AEW Collision on April 12th.
I pray that neither of you seriously get hurt. Pray for him.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Hollywood ending match where anything goes and balls count anywhere for the AEW Women's World Championship.
Let's go, man. W79 Live, I hope this is the grand finale. Other for you that wouldn't want it to go too long. But I feel like it's already gone too long, bro.
The glamour, the woman from hell, whatever you...
The glamour!
She is a person that executed her game plan of betrayal of timeless Tony Storm to a T. And we are joined here at the announce desk by none other than the Hall of Fame voice of professional wrestling, good old JR.
Jim Ross.
I couldn't pick a better match to have you at our side, man.
Thanks very much. I love this confrontation. These are two of the biggest stars in all of pro wrestling. These two women have set a new level, and I can't wait to see what they're going to deliver here tonight, Nigel.
What a story it has been, though, as epic as Gone with the Wind, as torrid as Chinatown.
You're going the 29th? That's what's up.
Betty Davis, perhaps, to Mariah May's Jane Mansfield.
Pedro St. Clair. I missed the DMD era, the Jade era. Well, I mean, the Jade Cargill era was fucking horrible, bro.
The postmenopausal reign of
Jade Cargill was horrible in AEW. I don't think she ever had a match in AEW that went past like 2 minutes. And if she did, it was probably not that well received. Timeless era is horrible. I feel like you're the only one that thinks that, man. Oh! They're going.
Mariah May, I think she was thrown face first onto that AEW Women's World Championship title belt, but...
Well, you know this is going to be physical. It's going to be unpredictable. Two of the biggest female stars, period. Hey, wait, I'll retract that. Two of the biggest stars, period, in all of pro wrestling.
And this is the third match in the trilogy between two women who at one time, Nigel, were inseparable.
If Timeless is good, how come AEW ratings are so low? Because AEW's creative is fucking trash.
Oh my God, for the shoe. Mariah May using the shoe.
It's false count anywhere. Two.
False count anywhere, no disqualification, Excalibur.
No holds barred. It has come to this between these two women. Mariah May.
Look at that picture there. The salacious.
Bro, she got a fucking taser.
Taser, but Luther.
Oh, Luther got kicked in the nads.
And now Mariah the drop kick.
Man, not a great night for Luther.
Bro, what?
But not a great night for Mariah. May have lost her footing on that drop kick.
There's no give there on the floor in the lower back of the now challenger for May.
Has Anna Jay even in the company still? I don't know.
Screaming in agony.
The 13th ever AEW Women's World Champion. It turned out to be an unlucky 13 for Mariah in Brisbane last month. Her timeless Tony Storm
But the bottom line, Excalibur, you hit the nail on the head. This is the rubber match. Who's going to go home the winner of this trilogy?
Watch out!
Oh! Off the stage. Mariah May getting sent straight to hell.
They're taking every risk in the book. That's how high stakes this is.
The sky high off the stage through the production table at ringside.
We heard the champion threaten May.
And now the cover. 2.
Mariah May gets the shoulder up.
Desperation kick out from the challenger, though. I was saying the champion will see here.
Oh, look at this.
Bro, I don't know how much table Mariah May hit, man. It looked like she just went fucking off the stage onto the floor.
Davis, take a look at Toni Storm. She's got up like Betty Davis.
She's got Betty Davis eyes. No doubt.
William Rodriguez, I love Jim Ross. I do too, bro. Jim Ross is my childhood, man.
Or maybe Cesar Romonio's Joker from the Batman.
This match is so unpredictable. This rivalry is so intense. Head first into the steel steps, and the steps don't give a damn.
I think it might have been to the point of the step as well. Look at Mariah.
Mariah May trying to run away.
She can't go too far because remember it's falls count anywhere. But
Oh!
Good Lord! Mariah May meeting a
Right into her imaginary balls.
They've done just that.
I can't ever recall in my 50 years in wrestling a women's match this physical.
The hatred, the vitriol between these two women, JR, it has been unparalleled in the history of AEW, if not beyond.
I absolutely agree. And you just got to wonder who's going to pay the ultimate price here when it's all said and done, Tony.
Bro, I kind of, is it bad? I kind of want to see somebody use that taser.
With you right here, the executive producer of Queen of the Ring.
Oh, wait a second.
Oh! Mariah May moved.
That's not going to help. Toni Storm.
And Nigel, we've seen throughout the night how unforgettable.
Oh my God! Fucking power driver right on the steps.
The steps, of course.
We've seen how forgiving, unforgiving those steps can be, or the barricades can be all night long. But those steps, to JR's point, the Storm Zero, that short pound driver. Remember, it was not too long ago that Mariah hit one just like that on Toni Storm at the top of the stage a few weeks ago at Collision.
Mariah May's got some chains.
Devastating short pile driver like that. Traditional pile driver, you get your opponent up, and arguably they have time to prepare for it. Tuck it in as best as you can, but when it comes so quick and so short, no time to prepare. Oh, there will be blood.
My God in heaven.
Mariah, or Toni Storm is bleeding like a stuffed pig.
Toni Storm bleeding as Mariah May paying a visit to the prop department, and now, oh, look at mocking the champion.
Taking her veil, rubbing her head with it.
Well, will Mariah May be married to the AEW World Championship?
She's got more devices. Nigel, she's not done. Is Mariah.
How tough is Toni Storm?
About to find out.
How devious is Mariah May?
Again.
Oh my God.
Oh, no,
And there will be blood. Oh my God.
No give at all on that one as the cover's made. 1, 2.
Toni Storm kicks out.
Speak to how much Mariah May wants to regain the title. Putting her own body on the line.
Bro, that's a lot of blood, man.
Everywhere. Look at this.
Leaking into her eyes. And remember, because it's no
A lot of blood.
That means there's no rope breaks, Nigel.
Certainly looks like it. Mariah May is free to enact.
Oh my God.
Ladies and gentlemen, the human anatomy can only take so much, no matter your gender.
I guess we're going to find out what these two.
Oh, what does.
I have no idea what's in the bucket.
Toni Storm bringing a champagne bucket to the ring, but. Oh, it's a broken champagne bottle.
Oh my God, it's glass. You are right, Excalibur. Now there's
that under there.
There's buckets on either end.
Bro, more broken glass.
And tape? What the hell?
What are we seeing here? This is.
Wait a second.
I think I've got an idea. Let's watch how this unfolds.
You got an idea?
I think
We've got
the adhesive is on the outside.
We need some adhesive, and we've got glass. What does that make?
Okay, got you.
I have never seen anything like this in a professional wrestling match.
The fans are so emotionally invested here in this amazing match on this amazing card here in Los Angeles.
Knuckles full of broken glass. Charged. Put to the midsection. The challenger, a wild swing. The challenger.
Oh!
Good God! Right in the mouth! Right in the mouth of Mariah May.
And Mariah May immediately rolling to the outside. Time was Toni Storm. The bucket of broken glass.
Good God, what else is there? What else sadistic can you
Bro, man.
do?
She is a dangerous woman.
They're making Darby Allin proud.
Histrionic. To bat. Storm said May could take the title from her cold, dead hips, and that
You see
might be
the
what it
effects.
takes.
The effects of that broken glass wrapped around the fist of Toni Storm.
I've called a lot of matches, male and female, in my 50-year career, but I don't think I've ever called anything quite like
Oh my God! Bro, I don't know if I can post this clip on social media.
Neck of that champagne bottle. Dug it into a fork.
Oh!
The champagne bottle shattered between the legs of Toni Storm.
Oh my God. Ringside fans back up here. This is getting crazy. Glass.
The third match in the trilogy, rapidly becoming a horror film.
It's hard to watch there.
Oh my God.
I don't want to even call that. Well, they're not far away from International Women's Day, and certainly this is something.
These women are paying the supreme price to advance their career.
Oh!
What a landing of shards of glass into the spine of another human being.
My God.
And Mariah not done there.
What the
This
hell?
is it. Mariah makes the cover. And no!
The resilience, the toughness is just off the page.
Jay-Z, Butterfly in live YouTube chat. The biggest bad blood between these two ladies go at each other, right? Bro, man. Oh, my, bro, this is like a horror movie.
All the shards of glass, the blood.
Oh, my God, bro. Look at that visual. I don't know if I'll be able to post this on social media, bro.
I will say this
My Instagram might get taken down.
Now you saw Mariah gripping at her legs, at her thighs because of that Mayday. She came down in the glass as well.
I will tell you what, it's a Hollywood ending of a horror movie.
Yeah, I fucking hate you.
It's grotesque, to say the best.
Storm Zero in the chair, in the glass.
How much more? How much more can these two women take?
This is certainly for the sickos. They're headed our way.
Give them both credit.
Mariah May
Storm now walking over to the bell table.
is out trying to grab something.
Storm looking like the woman from hell.
Storm looks like she's been in a car wreck. Both of them do, as a matter of
Look at
fact.
her back. She is covered in broken glass. Oh, the shoe.
Looking for the shoe.
The shoe that Mariah May used.
Bro, she got the shoe. Mariah May running the fuck away.
You can't get far enough away from Toni Storm, I can tell you that.
Oh, she slipped.
And we saw her slip.
Oh, Mariah May's got the title.
The blood, everything. Oh!
Face first. Face first, Excalibur.
On to that Women's World Championship title. That title that Mariah used to
Oh!
repeatedly.
Whipping her like a government mule.
Yeah, now, payback.
Toni Storm. Added incentive after Mariah May embarrassed her on the red carpet.
Oh, you can hear that leather on flesh. It's sickening.
Bro, these women are literally beating the fuck out of each other, man.
The champion and now the shoe in hand.
That blood was on that shoe, remember. And Toni
Bro,
Storm
this
remembers
is
it.
too much, man.
How could she forget? Fans, one of the most pivotal moments in Toni Storm's life.
Fans chanting shoe, shoe. They know what they want. They know what they've seen.
Have pity on her.
Have pity.
Oh!
May! On the stage!
Cover.
1, 2, no!
Tony Storm gets the shoulder up.
So close, yet so far away.
Bro, man, I'm at a loss for words for what we're seeing. This is absolutely insane.
She's becoming disfigured at the hands of Tony Storm.
Mariah May finding out firsthand that hell truly hath no fury, Nigel, like a
Tony
woman
Storm referred to herself as God. Will meet the devil.
This is awesome.
Showing their respect and their appreciation for what they're witnessing.
Showing that they're sickos more like.
Because they may never witness anything like this ever again. Headbutt right across the bridge of the nose.
Showing their love for AEW. We heard the chants.
A bloodlust.
Oh!
Repeatedly.
She had to wait nearly a year, but
Oh, Storm Zero to the table.
the shoe, the Storm Zero, the cover, and the Hollywood ending.
Thank God it's over. Thank God it's over.
Oh my God, bro.
Timeless. Tony Storm.
Wow. That's all I can say. We've seen it all now.
Hollywood ending, no doubt about it. Look at this. They paid the ultimate price to these two women. Queen of the ring, both of them.
Timeless Tony Storm leaves Tinseltown, draped in gold, but drenched in blood.
And hugging Mariah May, who will not wear the gold again tonight. The skies go dark.
That match was so cool. I mean, yeah, but they got a lot out of it, bro.
Shine for you.
Ah, the end.
What an amazing rivalry. Both of them queens of the ring, no doubt about that.
Cope is a dope.
Timeless Tony Storm remains AEW Women's World Champion.
Another decade, please. Bro, that was wild, man. That was the craziest fucking women's match I've ever seen in my life.
History is to be made, and legacies are solidified. There is only one place where both are earned. In a city of unrivaled grit, who claims their dynasty. AEW presents Dynasty.
Leave them wanting more.
Philadelphia. Tickets on sale now at AEWTIX.com.
Shit's wild, bro. Konosuke Takeshita and Kenny Omega.
Kenny Omega for the AEW International Championship. 13 months in the making.
Well, I was out for an entire year. I had to hear Uncle Don.
Beat Kenny twice in 1 week.
That tends to piss you off.
We called you the god of pro wrestling. Well, I'm going to say there's a new god of pro wrestling. Because he's here each and every day defending the international title as the greatest international champion of all time.
Takeshita, you're not facing the same guys. Do you really think you can beat this version of Kenny Omega?
How long until your guts explode?
Don, I've stared death in the face. I'm going to show you exactly what it looks like.
I'm so faster, bigger than Omega. You've been jealous of this man.
Gamer God 35. Tony Storm versus Mariah May should be the main event. They cooked this match. That match is pretty far. Not even gonna lie.
Beat me, man to man. Show everyone that you're willing to take that top spot. Do that. Maybe you will have a right to claim yourself as the best.
Revolution's going to be remembered because it's going to be the last time that the wrestling world sees Kenny Omega. Because we're not just going to beat you the third time. We're going to end you.
William Rodriguez. Here comes a 5-star match. Yeah, somebody make sure Dave Meltzer's okay. He needs to be reporting on this. No one returned yet or debuted. Nope, nobody yet. I don't know if anybody will. If they do, it's probably the main event, I would imagine. I thought we were going to get Samantha Urban, but I still feel like she's going to come in at some point. I just don't know when or how or like what her reason is going to be. Kenny Omega. Bro, Kenny Omega is ready to do battle, bro. JC Butterfly, what a finish ending in LA. The timeless has come to retain. Tony Storm has finally wrapped up in Hollywood ending. 100%, bro. Omega! Kenny Omega, bro. New test prevail. Cope is fitting to do some nutty things tonight. I don't know how nutty it can be, bro.
Absolutely, there is no doubt about it, Shivani. Whenever you got Kenny Omega getting ready to rock and roll, it's big for sure.
We got the cleaner, bro.
I think Kenny Omega has made this about the right thing. There's been a lot of talk about the wins that Takesha's had over Omega, how Takesha's become this great international champion, and I agree with all that. Kenny has just let that soak in, Taz, and made this about winning the international championship, which I think
JC Butterfly, who won between Swerve and Strickland and Ricochet? Swerve Strickland did.
And I think that's smart because he's calculated. He's a smart guy. Kenny is. He's not going to just jump and use some kind of rage out of nowhere. He's going to think things through, and that's what we have this happening right about now.
Omega, a very cerebral, very dangerous wrestler, but even more dangerous when he has a point to prove, like he does tonight.
He's very focused, is Omega, since I know him, man. He's locked in, and I talked to him a little bit earlier today. He's locked in tonight, I promise. Often said, I don't think there's anything that Kenny Omega cannot do.
It's Konosuke Takeshita.
From diverticulitis, and that was a battle as well. 403 days on the shelf. Here comes the champion. Yeah, there was almost a chance that his career was over. That's right.
Let's go.
Accompanied by Don Callis from Osaka, Japan, weighing 232 pounds. He is the AEW International Champion, the Alpha Konosuke Takeshita.
I want to take you back to early 2021. Kenny Omega. In the height of the pandemic era, we were locked down at Daly's Place in Jacksonville, Florida. He said to Tony Khan, hey, when I was in DDT wrestling in Japan, when I was cutting my teeth in Japan, I crossed paths with a young kid who has a very bright future in professional wrestling. Why don't we take a look at him? Why don't we bring him to Jacksonville? Why don't we get a look at this kid that's been hyped up as the future? And that kid is the man see before you, the AEW International Champion, the Alpha.
Kenny's taking that title to Japan.
Could argue, Don Callis.
Yes. Well, that Kenny Omega bastard has joined us.
That Kenny Omega's downfall is of his own making.
Oh, 100%. Everything he's accomplished in his life was because of me. When he was with me, look what's happened since he stepped away from the family.
You are more arrogant than usual, and I guess it's the supreme confidence you have in what's going to happen in the ring.
And conversely, what's happened with Takeshita. Listen to this crowd in LA.
It's been great. What a night.
They want to see Takeshita win the third in the trilogy.
A collar and elbow tie-up. Takeshita, not the same man, I'd say same young man that Kenny Omega wrestled a decade ago in Japan for the DDT.
Kenny Omega took liberties with him when he was a young wrestler. Takeshita never forgot it. Kenny roughed him up, and now Takeshita will return the favor.
It's not what Konosuke Takeshita told me couple years ago in 2021 when he came over in April.
He sees you as a mark, so he's going to tell you whatever he thinks you want to hear.
Brother. He said the wrestlers, the foreign wrestlers like Kenny Omega, like El Generico, were hugely influential on Konosuke Takeshita and the pro wrestler that he would one day become. How much he appreciated, he respected those men. And now that he's associated with you, Don, apparently Takeshita sings a different tune.
Apparently, there's no apparently about the international title, Excalibur. Oh, that's nasty.
Damn.
A back chop, Taz, that's nasty.
All those are rough. You don't see it, and it stings like the dickens. That hurt too, and he saw that one.
Got to that chest.
Right through it. What a beast.
You see the decathlon background of Konosuke Takeshita, that explosivity, able to leave his feet and hit with such impact and such precision.
Oh, nice
We'll talk about some
suplex.
technique that's excellent on a vertical suplex by Omega to slow down the big man here, Takeshita.
These people need to be quiet.
They love Kenny Omega. You know that, and that's part of your disgust with Kenny Omega.
Takeshita to the outside, Kenny.
Whoa.
Up and over.
Kenny Omega is always going to take chances. That's a massive part of his offense, of his style, of his whole vibe.
Of course.
You know, I don't think we mentioned this, but man, Kenny Omega looks in the best shape of his life here.
Definitely put together, he's ripped.
Yeah, he's worked hard to get back into wrestling shape, obviously.
He has. I mean, the thing is, there's a ticking time bomb in his intestine, and we don't know when it's going to explode. I hope if it's going to, maybe it's tonight.
Don, that's...
You want his intestines to explode tonight?
He's putting himself in harm's way tonight.
Remember, Kenny Omega, due to that diverticulitis battle, had 2 feet of his intestine removed. More than a year of recovery to get back to this point. And since he's returned, he's looking...
Oh.
But he's looked vulnerable, Taz.
Yeah, he has.
Kenny Omega against slam face first in the apron.
Yeah, he definitely. I mean,
anytime
obviously he's cleared, but anytime you have someone an issue like that in their body, their stomach, their intestines, and you could see going after the back, the core, the middle of the body, that's what Takeshi's doing. And Don Callis, I'm sure that's a game plan you discussed with him.
Here's the thing. You don't even have to go after it. It's in his head. It's a psychological issue for him that
It's a psychological issue for him.
He's not gotten over.
So you're playing doctor and psychiatrist.
Yeah,
correct. Interesting.
Well, cover here by Takeshita. Shoot. And, I mean, to Don's point, he was seen as an uncle to Kenny Omega at one point, where Omega would confide in Don. I mean, who would know the psyche of Kenny Omega better?
Don knows Kenny very well. I'm not arguing that. Absolutely. There's no doubt for years.
Uncle, I was like Santa Claus, the Easter Bunny, and whatever else you want to throw in there to this kid. And he threw me to the curb.
Threw you to the curb?
Look at Takeshita, dominant.
Like Omega, elbow to the midsection of Takeshita, right hand.
Yeah, he ain't good right.
Oh, DDT. Kenny Omega getting planted. 1, 2. Omega kicks out.
Kicks, almost convulses out of the pinning predicament.
Strong kick out by Kenny, trying to send a message to Takeshita.
Omega.
Something's going
Omega getting thrown out by the announce table. Oh, look at Don Callis.
Look at this in front of our announce desk. Don Callis.
You hurt?
And while all that's going on, Takeshita had the referee, Paul Turner, his attention was diverted. Didn't see it.
How'd you give him a head?
Don Callis don't hurt his hand, man, punching Kenny Omega. How'd it feel punching that brick wall, you bald son of a bitch?
Your hand hurt?
Yeah, he fed me the head, so I break my hand, I think. I don't know what happened.
That's great. Doc, let's get him out of here.
Nice grounding right now. Takeshita grounding Omega here. This rear chin. You see Kenny's got his hand on the grip to prevent a choke out on his own throat, on the crook of the arm of Takeshita.
Pulling down to alleviate pressure is Kenny Omega.
Yeah, and thanks to Don Callis, first big advantage in this match goes to Takeshita.
Omega, elbows to the midsection, trying to maneuver his way out, but Takeshita, powerful elbow strike.
You're a horrible human being, Don. Horrible.
I've been called worse things by better people, Shivani.
I'm sure.
Oh, there goes Omega.
Elbow strike. And
watch out.
Oh!
There by Omega.
Takeshita delivered face first.
Jay in the live to chat. Has Mercedes come in? Oh, yeah. Her match ended like 2 hours ago.
Omega, rough landing.
Grabbing again.
An hour and a half ago. She ended up beating Momo.
Once again, targeting the abdomen. Covers made.
Very smart.
Omega gets shoulder up.
Focused on the abdomen. Focused on the.
Has Mox wrestled yet? No, not yet. He's the main event.
He's got to be concerned about how much of that Kenny can take.
Not for me, there's not.
No, listen, I know that. You wanted his intestines to explode.
You'll notice that Takeshita didn't hook the leg, but I think that's strategic on his part. He sees an opening. He wants to continue to inflict punishment like that.
So he doesn't want to win the match here. He wants to just...
He does, but he wants to send a message. We want to send a message.
Send a message.
Taz, the injury to Kenny Omega is something that's going to follow him for the rest of his career. Like
Let's go, Kenny.
Did to you. Opponents knew that the word was out. The research was done.
Absolutely. You're right. That's exactly what happens. As it was with my neck and as it is with Kenny's gut, his stomach. Oh, he got caught here.
I don't know if you noticed, Kenny was slapping his left side that time. I don't know what it was about.
I think he's trying to get his energy, his intensity up, I should say.
Here's one thing I'll say to you. I don't want to get too medical for you guys. But when they remove the part of the intestine that they did from Kenny, it's the one that absorbs nutrients. So he has a hard time absorbing nutrients.
Now remember, this is not a no disqualification match like we just witnessed in the Hollywood ending.
So now you're a nutritionist too. So you're a psychologist, a doctor, and you're a nutritionist too.
One-stop shop, Taz.
And he pronounced it intestines as well.
Oh, they get me hot.
Don Callis is such a son of a bitch, bro.
A typical part of his game plan. That has been since joining with Don Callis.
They want to injure Kenny Omega. They can do it and still retain the title. It's very simple what's going on here.
It's a smart game plan. I mean, Don, I got to give you credit with you and your guys. Oh, this is bad.
Takeshita used that Blue Thunder bomb.
Omega's holding on.
Omega knows it, and he is clutching onto that top rope, holding on for dear life.
Smart counter by Omega. I'll give him that.
Smart, yeah, for sure. Only defense to that is hook those ropes.
Kenny's got heavy hands, Taz.
That sounded like a car backfiring.
Yeah, you could hear it. He's got heavy hands.
Omega spiking Takeshita on the apron.
Now snap his neck in the back of the head of your man, Don. You better check on your man on the apron here.
Those chops from Omega are scintillating chops. His hands are almost 10 inches across.
And he took a glance over his shoulder at Don Callis, who was looking.
He should focus on Takeshita.
Don monitoring the exits.
What is Paul Turner doing here?
That's the referee for those who don't know.
Yeah, he's counting.
Omega. Now,
he just threw that at me.
Omega looking to hike up the green overall.
Oh!
Takeshita just shoved Omega off the apron. Off the barricade.
Gut first. Gut first.
Gut first. Good call, Taz. You are right. I don't know if Kenny can continue now. Doc Sampson's over there.
Let's take another look here. Watch this impact of Kenny, his midsection right there into the guardrail.
If anything else, Taz, I think the saving grace for Omega was that he hit on the upper ribs, which is still an atrocious way to hit that barricade.
I think you're right. It's not the lower abdomen area, like that intestines area.
Emily TX in the chat. How are you? It's a good match. It is a really good match. This is like one of the slower Kenny Omega matches I've ever seen before. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Usually it's high intensity. This one's sort of on the slow side.
Excalibur Kenny's a wonderful competitor.
Which I mean, I don't hate it. I don't mind it. You know.
It may be out of Omega's hands. Tony, 1, 2.
Omega kicks out.
Able to kick out.
I just don't know, man. I don't know what's left in Kenny Omega. We're gonna find out, brother.
We're gonna find out, brother.
There's no doubt about it.
Look at the body scissors here.
Yes, you called it before it was even applied. Well done. You kind of knew he was going to do that, which I'm not shocked.
We've been training it. We've been training it,
Don, I understand. I know how this works. I've wrestled a couple of matches. I get it, buddy. I got it.
Kenny just fight. I think Kenny's fighting for his life here as much as trying to win the international championship.
Yeah, well, rear gut wrench right here. Good, strong grip by Takeshita. He transitioned from the body scissors.
Looks like Kenny Omega's having a hard time breathing.
Kenny's in.
Omega
trying to grab the ropes.
For the ropes. A slap of the mat out of frustration, but not a tap out as Omega making the reach.
Omega's trying to get the ropes.
Powerful lower body, powerful upper body. So you're outnumbered when it comes to that, but he's trying to get himself a side headlock or some kind of a neck crank.
Hell of an effort to get out of that.
Old school.
Yeah, boxing the ears of Takeshita.
Haven't seen that in a while.
Oh my God.
That's good stuff.
That'll pop an eardrum, Taz.
Bingo. You're exactly right.
Don't care for those sorts of maneuvers.
That's an old school thing.
Omega falls off the back of the champion. Rolls through up to the middle.
Nice springboard crossbody.
Carried Omega out of a pinning predicament. But you see Kenny still clutching that left side.
I've noticed he's been getting better the last few matches with it, but it's still there psychologically, physiologically, whatever. Here we go.
A double axe delivered into the chest of the champion, the Alpha. Konosuke Takeshita. Oh! Rolling axe handle avoided by Takeshita, and Omega chopped on the knee.
Bro, man.
Yeah, Kenny's back into this now. Amazingly, he's back into it.
Omega flowing on the offensive end, but Takeshita, look out! Going to reverse, but Omega now the fireman's carry. It didn't work on the floor. Will it work in the ring?
Moonsault.
He nailed it.
But he nailed himself.
Finds his mark. The cover's made. The leg is hooked, but Takeshita able to kick out.
Takeshita kicks out.
Kenny as much as it did Takeshita that time.
Yeah, I think he just went to instinct right there with that, and he made it look amazing, but that's what Kenny does. But man, landing right on Takeshita, abdomen, gut first.
Taz, just lifting a guy who's heavier than you when you've had anything with that abdominal wall is challenging, I think.
Dangerous, yeah. It's definitely challenging. And I've had a rib injury during a match, and it sucks. This is bigger than a rib injury that Kenny has. Honestly.
Oh!
Wow! Takeshita going to the body on Omega, but Kenny.
Oh!
Stuff like this.
Nice head scissors.
It's ridiculous.
Takeshita rolling out of the ring.
Takeshita to the outside. Takeshita's momentum carried him to the floor, but
the referee, what is the referee doing here? Absolutely nothing. What do you want him to do, Don?
We come back, Don.
Don has dropped the headset again. And
That's the best thing I heard.
Wait a minute. Wait a second. Don sprinting towards
Don Callis grabbing the leg of Kenny Omega.
disrupting the process.
Oh!
And Omega spilling to the floor.
Don Callis, you bald-headed son of a bitch.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not.
Well, then sit in the chair and let the guys wrestle. You bum.
It's not safe for me out here.
Good. Go back.
It's not safe for Kenny Omega with that table deployed at ringside as Takeshita.
Oh my God. That was a nasty release German suplex.
Because you turn the guy inside out.
Nasty.
Kenny Omega lands on his stomach. That's why Takeshita did that German release.
No, get him in the ring. What do you say, Kenny?
Paul Turner.
Get him in the ring.
He has to suspect something's afoot here with Don Callis.
Melee is live each chat. I picked a hell of a week to give up smoking.
Trying to shift this match and favor the champion.
Here we go.
It's Takeshita.
Sat on it. Kenny sat to block it. You lower your body weight, it blocks it.
Omega hammers down across the shoulder blades of the international champion.
You could hear those shots.
Kenny Omega wants to put an end to this. You're done.
Fans booing, but Omega, by upending that table, Taz, takes it out of play for himself as well.
Yeah, I mean, look, fans love when wrestlers go through tables. But you know what? Wrestlers want to win matches. Kenny wants to win the match, and he's got a problem with his stomach right now, his abs and whatnot. So he don't need that table there. I don't blame him.
Omega on the outside. We think a brainbuster on the floor, but Takeshita repeated body shots. Oh, wait.
Oh!
Those legs rub like
Kenny Omega got spiked right on top, like underneath the table, whatever, on the table legs.
Millimeters away from calamity.
Also that metal railing. Right, the metal railing around it. You're right. That's what he hit. His stomach hit. That thing's lifted up.
And now
the table's going to kill him. Put on his edge. Hands on the table.
Oh! Konosuke Takeshi is trying to kill this man. He is trying to end Kenny Omega's pro wrestling career, bro. He is trying to put an end to Kenny Omega right now.
To be honest with you, I think you're right. Let's take another look at it. I don't know if Kenny's going to be able to continue. Look at this here.
Bro, that's horrendous.
That was the laughter of Don Callis, by the way.
As Omega now returned to the ring by the champion.
I think this could be the beginning of the end here for Omega.
As Takeshita now with Kenny Omega at his mercy, sits out with the senton.
Senton right in the chest and stomach of Kenny Omega.
If Kenny Omega thinks he's going to do it with something in his guts that's ticking, that could go off at any time, it's in his head, I don't see it happening.
Another one.
Successful international title defenses, you're right, for Takeshita.
He's been dominant.
Mainly his live show. Well, I'd given it up for a year, but this show, William Rodriguez, V-trigger, then one winged angle. That's how it ends. You know what? I think you're right. Do I know what Sammy Guevara is? Of course I know what Sammy Guevara is. He's on Ring of Honor last I knew. Tony Khan has been pretty much punishing him ever since he gave Jeff Hardy a concussion. And that was how long ago? 2 years ago?
Kenny down after the slam. Takeshita to the top, presumably looking for that senton.
Oh, senton, but Kenny Omega moved.
Omega rolls inward.
That's the key, what you just said, Excalibur, rolling inward to prevent getting hit with a boot or something like that. It's a little thing, but very smart, veteran-type move.
But as we see, guys, Kenny can do nothing offensively to try to follow this up with.
Is he on AEW still? Fun fact, I have the same last name as Sammy Guevara.
Intestines together.
What's up, man? Last I knew, he was on Ring of Honor. So he's still signed into AEW, but he's doing Ring of Honor stuff with, I think, Dustin Rhodes.
So in essence, it is an offensive move without even touching the guy, if you think about it.
So. Kenny, he got the knees up on the ground at senton.
Bro, this match is intense, man. It's a very slow-paced, methodical match, but one of the slowest Kenny Omega matches I've seen in quite a while.
And primarily that punishment targeted on.
Do I watch his YouTube channel? I've checked it out occasionally.
Yeah, he stepped through with that form, Shiva Shivani. Wow.
Yeah, step through, man. It's amazing that these men are just slugging it out at this point in the match.
Taz, to your point, Takeshita's not pivoting his feet, not using his hips when he's swinging.
Well, he has the height advantage. I think that's why Takeshita's not doing that, but no, you're right.
Bro, these guys are two warriors, man, going at it. They're just fucking hammering away. Oh, my God.
That was a beautiful shot by Takeshita.
That was a knockout shot. You're right.
Elbow strikes of Takeshita have been a difference maker on more than one occasion. Swing and a miss by Omega. Takeshita avoids the second.
Oh!
For the Takeshita line. Omega anticipated. Snap. Dragon suplex.
Do it again.
No, don't.
Bro, I always get so nervous when I see that move, man. I keep thinking that somebody's going to break their neck. Do I want to know about a fun fact about AEW? I guess. I'm watching AEW for a while, though, so there's not many things I don't know about it. Oh!
And that was a shot. Whew. Oh, good Lord, what a power bomb. Power bomb.
V-trigger!
Strike on target. 1, 2.
Takeshita.
And oh man, I'll tell you what, you got to respect Takeshita's jaw. As he took a
Fun fact, O'Neill came on there before. I don't know who O'Neill is, bro.
Over and over again. How much he has taken in this match.
I have no idea who that is, man.
Come up with those knee strikes like that.
Got to be a little bit more specific, bro.
But this could be the knockout blow, as you alluded to, Tony. Omega looking for the V trigger, but not hitting this.
Oh!
The same pop as he usually does.
Oh! Omega gets the shoulder up. Oh, Shaquille O'Neal. Yeah, he got put through a table. I was like, who the fuck is he talking about? Yeah, Shaquille O'Neal. He got put through a table. I remember that.
Here it is, to your point. Let's take a close look at it in the Blue Thunder Bomb. Yeah,
Dude, that Blue Thunder Bomb was nasty, man.
Fantastic. Like that, yeah. It was a little bit over rotation for
Fantastic.
sure.
That's the speed.
Don Callis is a fantastic son of a bitch. Oh my God, that.
You just made the list.
3D Prince with the follow. I appreciate you.
He's going to finish him now.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Kenny Omega's up on the top rope.
On the top rope, Takeshita making the climb.
Kenny yanked the hair of Takeshita that time.
I think some desperation on the part of Kenny Omega, Tony.
Yep.
That's that championship pedigree that Kenny used to have. Landed him on his head.
Kenny Omega, man. Just got clothesline off the top rope, falling all the way to the floor.
Takeshita just knocked his damn block off there. Oof.
My mind goes back to Stan Hansen and Kenta Kobashi.
Wow. What a callback.
I can't remember who put him through it, but I remember him going through a table.
Trying to bring Kenny Omega back into the ring via his hair.
This is not looking good for Omega, Taz.
No, Kenny can hardly defend himself.
You know who also made an appearance on AEW television, but he doesn't. He wants you to forget about it. Mr. Eric Bischoff.
And he just punched his way out of that.
Kenny's got something in mind here, guys. He's got something. He's going to springboard or something.
Oh my God. Bro, the athleticism these guys have is insane, man. Takeshita gets the shoulder up. Not gonna lie, I kind of want Kenny Omega to win.
Watch how hard Kenny lands here on his head. He just falls right there on the apron on his head, and then this powerbomb from the top.
Omega, tremendous explosion.
I want Kenny Omega to win, and then I want him to give a title shot to Ospreay at Double or Nothing, and have Ospreay and Omega for the Continental Championship.
Get him another win.
Big trigger.
Takeshita dazed.
Here comes Don.
Oh no.
No.
Omega looking for the one.
Omega. He lost his balance or something.
But the damage to the
He's losing his strength.
Omega, you see the frustration.
He's gonna go for it again.
Those were blows meant to damage Takeshita. The frustration coming out. Oh wait, Takeshita. Look out now.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Omega escapes.
Look at this.
For the power of Kenny Omega.
Takeshita kicking his feet.
Oh, great counter, Takeshita. Great counter. Oh boy.
Tombstone pile driver.
Oh, he's got the power. He's got the power. He's got him again.
Changes his grip. The leap. The drop.
That's it.
Takeshita 1, 2. No.
Omega barely gets the shoulder up.
Superhuman effort by Omega.
Oh my God, what is happening? I'm Davis and live to the chat. I hate the fact that you got to pay every pay-per-view. They need to stop. I mean, they make a lot of money that way, bro. That's how WWE was like that for years. It wasn't until like 2012 that they stopped. It seems like a long time, but it's realistically not. Omega, let's go.
Takeshita blocking high, but leaving his body exposed. Omega, a combination, but Takeshita, look at this, changing levels.
Dwayne Bryan live YouTube chat. The Y6 is all elite. Yeah, can you imagine?
Takeshita could be thinking raging fire.
Smart lowering his level again like he did earlier, Kenny.
Oh my God.
Oh, the windup, Omega crumbles.
Kenny Omega just got planted.
And the raging fire.
Oh, Omega got out of it.
The ripcord.
Ripcord.
No.
Oh my God.
Gotta cover him, Kenny.
Kenny's slow to cover. 1, 2, and Takeshita This time, his turn to escape.
Yeah, it was all Kenny could do to make the cover that time. Just pushed himself over on the shoulders.
Fight forever.
The International Championship on the line.
Fight forever.
Both combatants fatigued, obviously because of the punishment each man has endured in this match. But the International Championship, as you mentioned, Tony, hanging in the balance.
These dudes beating the hell out of each other, man. Look at Konosuke.
Telling Kenny to bring it.
Takeshita still with an opportunity to prove that those 2 victories over Omega were not a fluke.
It's a great opportunity to roll outside right now.
Who's fighting right now? Kenny Omega and Konosuke Takeshita for the Continental Championship.
Harm's way here. He just took a hell of a shot with that shin of Kenny.
These people are savages. Listen to them.
Takeshita, though, defiant.
Oh, my God.
Absorbing the kicks from Omega. But Taz, Omega not moving with the urgency we typically see from him.
Well, you know what?
Yeah, I think it kind of works.
Yeah, but WWE is also a lot bigger than AEW. So it makes sense for them. AEW is not big enough to where they'll drive a lot of traffic to these subscription services. So in reality, they'll be losing money if they don't make people pay.
Intercepted by Omega's knee.
Poison Rana. Don Callis getting up out of his seat again.
After his man, the international champion Takeshi, was dropped on his head.
Don Callis about to shit his pants if Kenny Omega wins.
Omega lining up the champion. Makes the sprint.
OB trigger!
Oh, look at Callis holding on.
Wow, what an assist by Don Callis. Watch out, watch out!
Omega's got him hooked.
No.
That's counter.
Takeshita raising fire. Omega finds his feet. Drop to the mat. Omega.
1, 2.
No, Takeshita counters. Omega counters once again. 2, 3.
Kenny Omega wins the Continental Championship.
My God, what a win!
The winner of this match, and
Kenny Omega.
AEW International Champion, Kenny Omega.
Bro, let's go, man.
Well, that sequence at the end with those rolling pins, whenever that happens, I hate to use a cliche, it could have went either way.
Konosuke Takeshi's gonna lose his mind.
Kenny was able to shift his weight, Excalibur, and topple and top the former champion. Congrats, Kenny Omega.
On those pinning exchanges, Taz, it's so disorienting for both men.
Yes.
You're getting rotated, you're getting pinned, you hear the noise of the count, you hear the referee's voice, you hear the roar of the crowd. So much going on in one moment. Sometimes
Bro, that was a great match, man.
is a split second of indecision.
But you're right. What you said is disorientated. That happens. It's happened to me many times in a match where you go doing these counter for counter with pinfalls, and then you just catch the guy. And that's what happened, Shivani. Kenny whoops, just got that last freak out. No knock on Takeshi. He wrestled his ass off. But, man, congratulations to Kenny Omega.
Yeah, top to bottom, this is a message for everyone out there. Never give up. Push yourself to the limit if need be, if you have a goal in mind, and that's what Kenny Omega did.
Yeah, he battled through hell with all of the stuff, everything was intestines, everything, and then the offense that was put on his midsection by Takeshita. I mean, shows the fortitude Kenny had to battle through this thing and be victorious.
Let's go, Omega.
More than a year.
Nah, MJF and Adam Page was the first match that happened tonight, bro. You were a little late to the party, man.
Intestine removed in his battle with diverticulitis.
You were a little late, bro.
And Kenny Omega returns to the ring and can once again.
I think next is gonna be
An amazing athlete, an amazing person, and now
I think next is gonna be Kyle Fletcher and Ospreay in the cage, and then it's gonna be Copeland and Mox. That's what I think, anyway.
And that's the thing, with 3 other guys in the box and stuff. And you know what? It's just cool to see. It's just cool to see, in my opinion.
Yeah, we talked about how MJF and Hangman Adam Page, they were foundational pieces of AEW. But Kenny Omega, he was one of those men that laid the groundwork, that without his efforts, without his career...
Yeah, I think Ospreay and Fletcher are next in the steel cage.
Right. No, exactly. That's kind of my point, and you nailed it, Excalibur. You're exactly right. It's just, this guy's been through a lot. You know what I mean? He's been through a lot. And he just persevered, and so...
And you can have to see the emotion setting in on Kenny Omega. I mean, I have to imagine, Tony, that he's thinking back to those months in the hospital, in the bed, unable to get out of bed, unable to care for himself because of the diverticulitis diagnosis. And yet he fought through all of that to get back to this point.
And you know the thing, guys, like we kind of touched on it earlier. Kenny, I mean, it's pretty safe to say, Tony, Excalibur...
That match is fire, not even gonna lie.
He didn't know if his career was over. That's not some BS line. That's a shoot, man. That's the truth. Kenny Omega did not know. We did not know, us in AEW, if Kenny was going to continue to have a career, not just in AEW, but in pro wrestling, you know? So he's been through a lot.
Congratulations to the new AEW International Champion, Kenny Omega. And fans, we have an absolutely loaded slate of events coming up. We've got Dynasty in April. We've got All in Texas in July. But in between that, it's the one that started it all. AEW's Double or Nothing coming to Phoenix, Arizona for the first time. The Desert Diamond Arena on Sunday, May 25th. Join us at AEWTIX.com.
Go, man.
But coming up next, more than 10,000 pounds of steel cage surrounding the ring. It will be Will Ospreay. It will be Kyle Fletcher. There will be nowhere to run, nowhere to hide when these two men meet at Revolution next.
Kyle was like the little brother that I never had. I loved him. And to see what Don done, how he twisted my mind, I didn't want that to happen to Kyle. But opportunity.
JJ in live to the TikTok chat. I'm so happy Kenny won the match. We're going to get with the matches. We're going to get with the championship. It's going to be awesome. Timothy Smith in the live YouTube chat. What's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream. Moxley Cope has not happened yet. I believe their match is happening next.
You are and always have been the one standing in my way, and I was sick of it. Well, I'm sorry, but
My prediction,
is Kyle Fletcher's greatest rival.
I want Copeland to win, and then I want Christian Cage to potentially cash in on Copeland and have Christian Cage win the AEW World Title. And I want the Death Riders to, go away. But I have a hard time believing that that's legitimately going to happen. So I'm not 100% sure.
I nearly ended your career. What do you think I'm gonna do with 10,000 pounds and still wrapped around us? Know that with every bit of love that I have for you, every night that you stabbed.
I mean, Christian has that contract. He has to sign it, and he can get, it's kind of like the Money in the Bank. He cashes it in and gets the title shot. And he can potentially do that anytime he wants. So I'm thinking, is Copeland gonna end up winning, and then he's gonna, potentially drop it to Christian Cage? I mean,
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a steel cage.
bro, this match is gonna cook.
The only way to win is by pinfall or submission.
Is this Fletcher? Yep. Tarzan77 with the follow on TikTok. I appreciate you.
Introducing the participants first. They're accompanied by Don Callis from Sydney, Australia. Weight 239 pounds.
Timothy Smith. Ospreay wins this, I think. I do think that's a very real possibility. Although, I wouldn't be mad if Kyle Fletcher won because I feel like Kyle Fletcher needs to win a big match. Like, they're building up to be like a big star, but he has yet to get that one big victory, and I feel like if he does it tonight, I mean, I don't really feel like it'll do anything to Will Ospreay's credibility if he loses, you know what I mean? And I'm a huge Ospreay fan, so. But I just feel like now's the time to really push this guy to the fucking moon. That's one thing I feel like both WWE and AEW have an issue doing. Making new stars. You know what I mean? They always rely on the people that are already established. I mean, right now, Tony Khan has an opportunity to solidify Kyle Fletcher as the main event guy. I'm watching on Triller TV.
Not to enter by the door. Well, yeah, I think he's going to do what you kind of alluded to, climbing his thing. I guess that's his way of sending a message to his opponent. I don't need to, go through the door. He's so vascular. Fletcher perched atop the cage, waiting for the arrival of his adversary.
This cage is very, very tall as I'm sitting here looking up at it.
Bro, we have to listen to Don Callis again.
These cages are tall, and this one's tall. Yes. How are you able to turn close friends against each other the way you have them?
Friends are weakness, Shivani. You had it, you'd know that.
Friends are our weakness. That's a true statement. I like this entrance. Hate this song though, but let's go. Timothy Smith. Don Callis family is surprisingly a good fashion. Yeah, as long as they can get booked like, winners instead of losers. Ospreay.
You just made the list.
I guess Ospreay's going to go meet
Natalio. The follow, I appreciate you.
Just shows you the danger of what these two men are about to enter. Look how great shot right there. You know, Excalibur, last night, when we were Collision, we heard the interview after the brutal attack by the Don Callis family.
Bro, Will Ospreay is so good, bro.
Who cares about his emotions? This is professional wrestling, not professional emotions, not professional crying.
Tony Ospreay will have to compartmentalize all of that as he steps into battle with a man he once called brother in Kyle Fletcher.
A man who destroyed him the last time they wrestled. You forgot to mention that.
Well, Don, I'm actually privy to a little bit of intelligence from our colleague Renee Paquette. She overheard.
Sorry.
Well, you tell me if Renee has it right or not, that Kyle Fletcher wearing the shin guards, the kick pads, if you will, that he wore in his match with Ospreay at World's End, and he said that it did not have enough of Will's blood on him.
No, we've held on to those.
Great look to start.
Exactly this occasion. So for once,
Ospreay.
Yeah, I noticed that there's blood stains on the boots.
There's going to be many more.
Both men charge towards center, and now teeing off on one another. And Taz, you're a veteran of steel cage matches. I have to imagine that for all the bravado, all the grit that professional wrestlers possess, when you're locked inside the cage, when you take a look at the surroundings, and that bell rings, your stomach has to drop a bit.
It does a little bit, yeah, for sure, because you have this epiphany. All right, hey, listen, this is a weapon. This cage that we're in is a weapon, and it can be used for me or against me. And as you see, Fletcher,
JJ in live TikTok chat, do you think Christian cashes in his contract tonight? I completely forgot he has it. It's a possibility. I'm not quite sure though.
As Fletcher, the swing and the miss. Ospreay.
Oh!
Ospreay's
a beast, bro.
This cage from the entire night was looming above the Crypto.com arena here in Los Angeles. Now,
AEW is more strict than
some indecision there.
WWE is. I mean, I don't show WWE either, but
found he didn't have the room to maneuver.
Excellent observation, because you
I can't even post my reactions on my TikTok of AEW pay-per-views, or else I'll wake up with no account in the morning. So I post them on my Instagram.
The modern cage is more constrictive. It is more solid than back in the old days when they used to wrap around.
Tweaked his ankle. Fletcher seizes on the opportunity.
He's got his ankle or his Achilles. Might be his Achilles.
This cage is limiting the ring apron space, which is limiting what Will Ospreay can do, because he is limited mentally inside this match, even though we knew all of these facts in advance.
Thank you for that, Don.
Oh my God!
Driving his boot into the face of Ospreay.
I just want to point something else out too. When the foot, the heel, the Achilles tendon area, the ankle of Ospreay hit the cage on that flip there.
Yep.
He's not wearing a traditional wrestling boot, which is heavier. He's wearing a kick pad with an amateur wrestling shoe, which is a softer sole. There's less protection.
Soft ankle support.
Correct.
Well,
correct. As opposed to a patent leather boot or a thick leather boot, wrestling boot.
And Fletcher punishing the chest of Ospreay with those chops. Ospreay sinking down.
That was a nice, well-placed, thick chop by your guy there. Fletcher for sure.
Fletcher for sure is bigger and stronger. I think we'd all agree on that tonight.
Yes, you are obsessed with big men. I know
I am.
Bigger and stronger does not.
Oh!
Dog, millionaire by Ospreay.
Nice reversal. Let's go, Ospreay.
I used to love fighting big guys and beating them. Watch Ospreay.
Ospreay off the
nice
the middle, looking for Os Cutter. Fletcher.
Here we go.
Reverses, and now Fletcher drives Ospreay face first into the cage.
Now, Taz, I want to ask you, in your vast experience, how many times does the guy who first gets to use the cage against his opponent...
Timothy Smith, I just liked and subscribed. I appreciate you, brother. I will be live tomorrow night for Monday Night Raw, and I'm hoping to be live on Tuesday for NXT Roadblock. So
And it looks like Ospreay is bleeding for sure.
we're going to have some content, man, the next couple of days. So.
Telltale sign, referee Paul Turner pulling out those black gloves, and
Ospreay's busted.
This steel cage is so dangerous. That is why it is the most feared match in professional wrestling.
Yeah.
Oh, this is great. It's right in front of us.
He's grinding Ospreay's head into the cage.
It's so dangerous. They're so solid now. More than they used to be.
Fletcher's biting the cage. A lot of intensity for Fletcher. He's got to keep his paws down.
Oh my God, bro. Kyle Fletcher's licking the cage, man. My guy is cringe as fuck.
And the thing is, if you're Fletcher, he's a talented guy. You just got to keep your poise in there. I understand the history, the former friendship, and he has a point to prove. Just can't try too hard. Keep your poise, kid. Keep your poise.
But Taz, would you agree that the bleeding that Ospreay is undergoing right now allows Fletcher to be a bit of a spot picker, to measure his man?
No doubt. I'm done. You're exactly right. And what he's doing right now, Fletcher's smart. Get that open wound.
Look at this. This is great.
Wear it out. Yeah, it's vicious, but that's what you have to do.
But he's hammering away at Ospreay in the corner. Ospreay is like crimson mass, bro. Ospreay's face kind of looks like what Tony Storm's looked like.
This is a match in a cage. You're one of the best in the world in Ospreay, your former buddy, and you busted him up, and now you're in control. Fletcher's in the driver's seat.
That's what I don't get about this, Taz. I mean, look how violent
Fletcher makes the first
one.
Fletcher is being, and he's doing that against a man that he loved.
A man that tried to steal
Oh
his
my
thunder,
God.
tried to keep him
Stomp right
down.
to the back.
Yeah, and I
said, you're a tag team wrestler. I said, no, you're the future of wrestling.
Kyle Fletcher certainly blossoming under the leadership, the mentorship of Don Callis, but that's not to say that. Whoa, look at this! What the hell? Ospreay, great improvisation.
Nice. Phenomenal forearm.
Where did that come from? I don't know how he did that. And that, especially this late in the night, the ropes definitely sweat on there. It's slippery, and he just, man, he had no room, and he made it.
Blood in the face as well, Taz.
Yeah, that's the bigger thing. You're right.
Yeah, the blood leaking into the eye.
Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Fletcher, I think his ear went into the cage that time.
Oh, there he's head.
Yeah, the side of the head. And now Ospreay.
Oh!
Body drop. What a backdrop.
Standing moonsault. Oh, no. Spanish twist, whatever. Ospreay's a maniac, bro.
Not a ton of offense has been put on him, so to his credit, really strong kick out.
Ospreay is a maniac.
Wins the blood out of his eye, Tony.
Yeah, and telling Paul Turner, I'm fine, I'm fine. He said it twice, but he is staggering to get to his feet.
If these fans
Ospreay.
him now, I'm actually concerned about blood loss.
What do you think the fans should say? Ospreay, give up?
Stop
leave?
the match.
Jeez. You're looking for any shortcut you can take.
Don, we talked earlier about how you were intimately acquainted with the medical history of Kenny Omega. Same can be said about Ospreay. I noticed that Fletcher, primarily in the build-up.
Bro, those chops by Ospreay are nuts.
Of Ospreay, he said he's had numbness in that left hand because of the extensive damage done to his neck. Fletcher.
Mainly his live BJJ. How does Mox end the show? Incredible series of matches. It's gonna be hard to think about, bro. I don't know.
I could tell.
I feel like something big has to happen.
Chest was welted up pretty bad. It looks like he might even
Wow, yeah,
busted open.
I don't know if that's Ospreay's blood or Fletcher's.
I don't know, man.
Fletcher's chest is bleeding.
And he's targeting, I think it's bleeding, meaning Fletcher's chest. I don't know if it's Ospreay's blood. I don't think it is. I think it's Fletcher's blood.
I agree.
Yeah, those are heavy chops, and Fletcher just keeps rebounding.
Bro, Fletcher's chest is like busted open from those chops in the cage and all kinds of stuff.
These are chest-splitting chops, quite literally tonight.
Ospreay's face full of his own blood, but he's got that. And I've said this before out here on commentary. I've had it happen to me. My face, the blood comes down. It gives you this adrenaline rush, but then it goes away. It only lasts for a second. Not a second, it's Calvin, a little bit, and then it kind of goes away.
Oh!
As Fletcher, the boot in the face. Wow! That snap half and half suplex. It's like a jet putting on the afterburners. It can only go for so long before the fuel runs out.
Like a drag race. Look at the blood pouring out of the head. It's gross, but yet it's legitimate.
Hard for guys that are 6'4" to get underneath their opponents, but he did it nicely, Taz.
He did. He got his hips, he's a tall guy. Is Fletcher, to your point, he did get his hips nice and low underneath Ospreay, man. But Osprey's in a bad way. Look at this. This is, we knew this would be barbaric, and I think we're just getting started.
Fletcher ripping off that top turnbuckle pad, exposing the steel underneath, as if there wasn't enough exposed steel in the ring.
Oh!
Yeah, good point. Very good point.
Ospreay battling back.
Oh!
But into that exposed buckle, and Fletcher!
What agility by
Great
Fletcher.
boot right to the mush.
Yeah, Fletcher getting his wish once again, staining his boots with the blood of Ospreay.
Superplex.
Gonna finish it now.
No.
Ospreay's fighting him off here.
Thought he was going for a top rope brainbuster.
Fletcher, his head pinned against the steel.
Oh!
And down. Face first onto the buckle.
Oh, watch out for this now.
Slingshot right into the cage.
Oh, God. Fletcher falling in between the ropes and the cage. Taz,
Ospreay's loving this.
The cage rakes the body on the entire way down.
Yeah, Ospreay's dripping, bro.
And that was massive impact, momentum, and everything.
My guy's dripping.
Fletcher is in a bad way, and Ospreay has an opportunity kind of to get his wits about him a little bit. I mean, this is just such a personal battle with these two men. It's just a bloody, just a mess in there. It's a bloodbath in the steel.
It's almost like Ospreay found another gear after he took that punishment and realized he was still hanging in there.
Yeah, and like I said, Don, it's like an adrenaline thing. Sometimes with the blood coming out of your body, out of your head, your face, whatever, man, it's kind of freaky, and then it kind of goes away. So he's going to ride the wave right now, ride the lightning as Ospreay.
Yeah,
Oh.
wow.
Good God.
When you hit that
Fletcher
wall,
bleeding yet?
when that adrenaline finally runs out, it's like your boots are filled with cement.
Oh, there's no doubt.
All of your extremities.
It just shuts you down.
You're fighting against yourself as much as you are your opponent.
You just can't even go.
And here's the thing, Ospreay, those slower movements.
Ospreay's a maniac, bro.
But I think it could be happening to Ospreay before our eyes. You see how he labored to pick up Fletcher for that slam.
His back hit that exposed buckle. He's climbing right now earlier. That's why. You know what I mean, Shabani? Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, my God.
That was a play. I thought Fletcher was down. Fletcher bleeding as well. And there you see Paul Turner checking on the head. Look at Kyle Fletcher's forehead now.
Fletcher is bleeding like a bitch, bro.
Bleeding from the side and the top. This is barbaric.
Yeah, kind of knew it was going to be, but that's sometimes how stuff gets settled with men. This is what happens, or women.
Potential side Russian here.
Absolutely. Maybe a potential back suplex.
Yep. But headbutts delivered to the temple.
Oh, my God.
Fletcher hit that hard.
Oh, my God. The second time his head.
Fletcher just getting thrown into the cage.
Those two cages.
You're not taking much more of that. He's done, dude. Fletcher might be out.
This is not good.
Being able to grab that cage will help with the balance, but if you're out like that, it's not.
Ospreay.
Oh!
Somehow he adjusted.
And Fletcher.
Fletcher gets his shoulder up.
Just that, Don. The camp.
We got match of the night so far.
For Will Ospreay.
So far, I feel like Tony Storm and Mariah May.
Close to clipping his feet on the cage there. Look at this.
The body control is amazing here. You're right. Good call.
Yeah, Ospreay, the most dynamic professional wrestler arguably in the world.
But I feel like this match is going to beat that. I don't know.
There's that adrenaline.
Kind of conflicted.
He's amped up.
I'm concerned about Kyle Fletcher right now, guys.
You should be, buddy, because he's got that gazed look in his eyes. He looks like he's in another
No,
world
MJF
right
and Page opened the
Ospreay
show.
needs some blood here.
That was a good match, too. Every match, pretty much, for the most part, cooked tonight, so. Tony Khan continues to prove that he's Mr. Pay-Per-View. Now, if only he could get his weekly show on track, AW would be in a better place.
Fletcher drives the heel of his boot into the side of Ospreay's head.
Fletcher needed that offense. Perfect timing to hit that.
And Fletcher.
Oh.
Back of the neck. And Ospreay.
Ospreay kicked out.
Fletcher needed that offense. Perfect timing to hit that.
And Fletcher. Back of the neck. And Ospreay. Whoa.
Fletcher needed that offense. Perfect timing to hit that.
I'll be right back, yo.
To the side of Ospreay's head.
Fletcher needed that offense. Perfect timing to hit that.
Hand on the wheel, got my pistons pumping, all 800 horses running. 125 in the middle of the night, got my engine thundering. Dream machine, racing queen, I'll take you wherever you wanna go. Let's blow us down, break the speed of sound. Tonight we all know racing.
Open end and current member of the Don Callis family, and former friend,
close friend
of Ospreay.
We got Mark Davis, bro.
Doing what he's told to do.
And he has part of the Don Callis family. He's not hiding his intentions now. Davis is just basically cutting off that giant lock. Davis using that big bull.
Amelia's live each chat. I love Elimination Chamber, but this killing it. Only dope can blow this.
It's like a United Empire reunion, guys. This is great.
It's great for Kyle Fletcher. It's great for you.
Yeah, but I mean, you can't even compare this to Elimination Chamber. You know what I mean? This show isn't exactly like story heavy. You know what I mean?
We saw that.
The problem with Davis is he complains about everything he's told to do. What kind of an employee is that? Oh, come on!
Damn.
And remember, this is a cage match. It's pinfall or submission only. There's no disqualification. A fact that the Don Callis family is looking to exploit, but right now,
that's why.
Bro, what's in that bag, man?
Whatever's in that bag there that Davis brought out. You see Ospreay has it, and it's not illegal. Oh, boy.
Had a big smile on his face, and he yanks that out.
It's barbed wire, I'm sure, around a baseball bat. Pretty, I'll be Captain Obvious on that for you people.
a barbed wire bat.
There's your hero right there with a barbed wire baseball bat.
Barbed wire bat that could be on the verge of tattooing Kyle Fletcher. Indeed, it is.
Barbed wire baseball bat right to Kyle Fletcher.
Oh my God, this is gonna be bad.
Not the face.
He's going.
Not the face.
Oh my God.
It's the best looking guy in wrestling, and you're brutalizing his face here.
Oh my God.
This is what it has come to between these two men, Don. This is the wedge that you drove between Will Ospreay and Kyle Fletcher.
Exactly. Good call.
Did the feed just crash? It did for me. I had to refresh it, Christopher.
A little homage to my old friend Mick.
Oh, God. And Fletcher, look at this.
Bro, Will Ospreay's loving this shit.
For mercy.
What's he got? What's he doing?
Got a, look at that United Empire armband.
Yeah, there you go. That'll pull on the heartstrings.
Sure.
Look at it, throwing up the crowns. United Empire, yeah, sure. The water under the bridge.
We're happy if Ospreay wants to rejoin the family.
It's a desperation
We're
move
open to it.
He's like, fuck you, bro. Oh!
Blow. Nicely done.
It was smart by Fletcher. He slowed down that intense.
Fletcher may win. Bro, I want Fletcher to win, man.
And bringing that
I love Ospreay, but I feel like now's the time to really solidify Fletcher as a main event guy.
Fletcher wiping the blood off his face with that armband, which used to be a symbol of unity between himself, between Will Ospreay, between Mark Davis, but now, smother him.
Jam that thing in his mouth. Legend. Full of his own blood. It's disgusting.
Now it's Fletcher's turn with the bat.
Yeah. Payback.
It is payback. You're right about that, Don.
I've seen a lot of wild cage matches, Taz. I don't know. This is Mike's up there.
Oh!
Fletcher.
Hidden blade!
Fletcher got trucked, and now Stormbreaker! The cover's made, the leg is hooked, but no, Davis!
Mark Davis breaking it up.
Disqualification.
Davis full of blood as well. Look at
He's choking the hell out of Ospreay.
Davis. No one expected that.
Davis, he had that cage door kicked into his face by Ospreay.
Yeah, Ospreay provoked it.
But look at this, the blood seeping into the eyes of Davis. Sure seems like he didn't.
That's wild, man.
More cajoling by you, Don. What do you have over Davis?
A contract. Some of us still abide by those.
That's it.
To Fletcher's point, it was Ospreay that threw out the challenge of the steel cage match.
That's right. He walked right into this. And now Aussie Open, if you will, are going to finish it for Will Ospreay.
Davis and Fletcher, we've seen this so many times. Oh, what?
Oh!
Whoa! Ospreay escaped the grip of Davis and now with a chair.
Davis just Ospreay just wants Davis the hell out of this cage, and I don't blame him.
Get the back, get the back.
That hidden blade with that chair, though, really caught
Door is shut. The referees
Going to relock it.
trying to chain it back up, and Ospreay finds his footing on the top rope. Back heel kick.
Ospreay's going up to the. He's going up to the top. Oh!
The cage. 1, 2, 3.
Kyle Fletcher kicked out.
Somehow, Fletcher somehow kicks out.
After that spectacular Os-cutter off the cage, my God. That was a super impressive kick out by Kyle Fletcher. I'll tell you, that was really impressive.
Ospreay on hands and knees, crawling towards that barbed wire bat as we take another look.
Bro, man, that was wild.
Yeah, he's wrapping barbed wire around his right elbow.
You don't want to get hidden bladed with that.
There'll be multiple blades, multiple barbs.
In the arm,
surrounding that elbow.
It's hurting him, but not as much as it's going to hurt Kyle Fletcher.
Like he was pulling the skin a little bit off the forearm of Ospreay.
Look, Kyle Fletcher just trying to get away now.
No blame him.
Smart. Making a frenzied escape, or attempted escape from the cage. Oh, wait a second, what is... That's a screwdriver.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely!
Oh, that's a Don Callis screwdriver. Oh, my God.
Holy cow.
Screwdriver right to the top of the head.
What are you looking at me for? I don't build these cages.
He jabbed that in the top of the head of Will Ospreay.
What was that screwdriver doing up there?
Someone's got into my toolbox. I don't know. Listen, but this is great. Poetic justice.
Absolutely outrageous. Oh, no.
Yeah, he's hitting him with either
That could have punctured.
Bro, this is absolutely insane, man.
Turn him into a pin cushion.
Oh!
Stuck in the turnbuckle. Ospreay escapes.
Styles Clash. Nope.
He was, Ospreay, he was looking for the Styles Clash, but instead, Fletcher.
This is it. This is it. Hook the leg. That's it. Let's get out of here.
The Brainbuster. Fletcher, no, he's not done.
Two guys just drenched in blood and sweat. Good God.
Here we go.
Fletcher.
Brainbuster on the chair, maybe.
Oh my God.
God, you heard that impact.
And Don smiles, looks at me.
Fletcher covers 2. No!
Ospreay gets the shoulder up again.
He hooked the leg, Taz. I think he had him there.
Shocked. And Ospreay had the fortitude to
I'll be right back, y'all.
Where is this coming from? It's just that desire to beat your opponent, especially have a long history. Let's take another look here at the impact on the steel chair. That brainbuster. The sound of Will Ospreay's head hitting the chair.
Hand on the wheel, got my pistons pumping, all 800 horses running. 125 in the middle of the night, got my engine thundering. Dream machine, racing queen, I'll take you wherever you wanna go. Let's blow us down, break the speed of sound. Tonight we all are crazy. Dream machine, racing queen, you make my heart beat, you make my heart beat. Dream machine, racing queen, you make my heart beat, you make my heart beat. Red light on the highway, blue lights flashing behind me. Dream machine, racing queen, you make my heart beat, you make my heart beat.
Somehow keeps it going.
Back, y'all.
Dozens.
Oh my God, bro. What happened now?
And Ospreay, the underhook. Oh wait, Fletcher.
Yeah, that's it. Get away from him. Take a timeout.
Fletcher make.
Oh, what's he got?
Got that screwdriver, I think. That's what Ospreay's got, is that screwdriver.
Oh.
Yeah, he does. Fletcher trying to escape, but Ospreay. That screwdriver between his teeth.
Oh, this is dangerous up there, guys.
Yeah. Somebody could absolutely end their career or their life up there.
What are we doing? What's going on with you guys, man? This is getting nuts.
Now look at this, a desperate battle. Both men
Guys, I'll be
seated
right back,
atop the
man.
cage.
Repeated headbutts. Can't take many of those.
Here is your winner, the area assassin, Will Ospreay.
The ring bathed in blood. And Will Ospreay, a hidden blade, followed by the Tiger Driver 91. Vanquishes Kyle Fletcher.
There we go.
But at what cost?
Yeah, well, both these men are definitely going to be not the same. I mean, ever. I mean, this was nuts what they put each other through. Fletcher obviously got the worst of this. I got to assume he's got some kind of internal damage or something.
You see Ospreay. That Spanish fly off the top of the cage, Tez. He came down on his hip. You talk about the internal damage to the organs of Kyle Fletcher. Ospreay. It's amazing that he's
Before Ospreay hit the hidden blade there, it hurt Fletcher. Screaming on top of his lungs, I hate you, and cursing at him. I mean, how much disdain and hatred is there? I guess that's that. Wow.
We see.
There it is.
Well evaded.
Ospreay came down on that left hip, but Fletcher bore the brunt of the.
That was crazy, man.
Sure did. I mean, that speed self-explanatory, that hidden blade was super intense. And then this. Right on top of your neck and head.
A move Ospreay
Bro, I'm actually shocked, man.
would never employ. But that's Fletcher pushed him too fast.
Yeah. Yeah, and that happens.
I don't blame him. That is the venom that exists between these two men.
It's you or him. Kill or be killed. And Ospreay understands that. Fletcher would have done the same thing if the roles were reversed.
Well elevated.
Team checking out Kyle Fletcher.
Am I not entertained? Of course I'm entertained. I'm just like, I would have given Kyle Fletcher the win.
Well, fans,
But Jesus, man.
Thus far, we still have one more match to come for the richest prize in our sport for the AEW World Championship. But let's take you back to earlier tonight.
Bro, that match is crazy.
Women's World Championship was on the line. It was billed as a Hollywood ending. The third match in the trilogy between Timeless Toni Storm and Mariah May. It was frenzied. It was furious. It was cruel. It was heartbreaking. But it was the end of the story with Toni Storm earning the victory here tonight. And right now, let's head to our colleague, Tony Schiavone.
Okay, Excalibur, Ash Hamilton, the director of Queen of the Ring, has been with us here tonight. How you girls? Hey, good to see you girls as well. How about that women's match, Ash? What do you think about that?
It was incredible Hollywood ending. I'm so glad to share it here in Los Angeles with you guys. I want to give it up for Kelly Berglund and Damaris Lewis, who played Nell Stewart and Babs Wingo in Queen of the Ring.
Queen of the Ring in theaters, you mentioned that, and I know you're excited about the success so far.
Yeah, we're grateful the reviews are doing well, but what we really want is to give these ladies just a moment to say what pro wrestling has meant to them as they've fallen. I'm just going to let the ladies talk. I've talked enough.
One thing I learned about pro wrestlers, y'all know you're going to win before anybody else does. So thank you for teaching me that.
This is really for wrestling fans. We wanted the fans to be able to see this movie in theaters, on the big screen. So to everyone in this arena, this is for you. It was an honor to play these women wrestlers who laid the foundation for women now, for wrestling now. So please.
Bro, this is cringe as fuck.
In theaters right now.
In theaters. Before it's too late. Go see it.
Ladies, Ash, thank you very much. As we get ready to go, still to come, our main event.
The AEW World Championship title match. Cope has taken out the Death
Adam Copeland and John Moxley, main event time.
The AEW World Champion, John Moxley, who leaves Los Angeles with the title.
Nobody has authority over us. I am the king. This is my building. This is my ring. You're sitting in my damn seats.
We have not seen that AEW World Championship title belt since Moxley defeated Bryan Danielson. That title held under lock and key.
As long as there are Death Riders watching John Moxley's back, he may be the world champion for a long, long time.
Moxley! You look at me when I'm talking to you, kid!
For the first time ever, one-on-one.
Cope versus Mox for the AEW Championship. You need your little goon squad? Well, guess what? I am gonna take
Get your little goon squad.
by one.
When I want something, I get it. And I want the AEW World title.
You're all mine!
Revolution got the AEW World Championship.
There's a lot of importance, a lot of weight to this title match.
I am a different animal entirely. It's about the soul.
Cope and Mox are sure they can't top this unless they have something really big planned.
Company in a different direction.
You got me all alone, just like you wanted. What are you gonna do with that, huh?
I have to change the path that we're on. I have to take out John Moxley.
You'll do nothing!
At Revolution, I take that title out of the briefcase and I walk into the future as the AEW World Champion.
Your generation, stacked pile of crippled bodies, and I will break Adam Copeland's neck and put you right on the top of that pile, and I will set it on fire.
I will set it on fire. Adam Copeland.
What caliber is this Colt's crowning moment coming up?
One by one, the Death Riders fell at the hands of this man with an assist by Willow Nightingale. But Jon Moxley, the last man standing and potentially the last domino to fall before the ascent of the Rated R Superstar as AEW World Champion.
I had a conversation earlier today before we came to the arena with Cole. I mean, long time. I know the guy a long time, as many know, and man, he is really focused.
Man, event gonna be wild.
To be the AEW World Champion, he knows the competitor and how dangerous and vicious the champion Moxley is. He's aware. Trust me. But I'll tell you, just talking to Cole, he's ready.
I think Moxley's more dangerous than ever now after what Cope has done to members of the Death Riders.
Is Moxley.
Hall of Fame voice of professional wrestling, Jim Ross, and JR.
What a night, guys.
I feel like something big's gonna happen. I just don't know what.
What a way to cap it off. Adam Copeland. He has leveled the playing field for himself. But the last man standing is the most dangerous man by orders of magnitude.
Without a doubt. It's what it's all about, these two guys. It's what it's all about. Taz, you know as well as I do. You love a great fight. And that's what we're going to have here tonight, a great fight between these two men for the championship.
JR, there's no doubt about that. I completely agree with
Bro,
you.
there's no way that actual title's inside the briefcase.
That the AEW World title is in that
Unless it's shrunk.
I saw Copeland try to break that briefcase open, courtesy of his old friend Spike.
But one thing is apparently different. Jon Moxley is walking to the ring by himself. We have not seen that since he's become world champion.
Now Moxley, he's been a very confident general, content to let others fight his battles for him.
Yeah, but that doesn't, you can't, I mean, Excalibur, you know as well as me, all of us at this desk know how tough, nasty, and rough that guy is right there. I don't think he needs the Death Riders, anybody's help, in my opinion. He's the champ for a reason.
I agree, but he always brought them, Taz, and now they are not here courtesy of Cope.
Right? No, I agree. Cope was smart how he systematically got rid of them.
And JR, we're seeing a very animated, a very agitated Jon Moxley. I can only guess at Moxley. I think he's frustrated.
Let's go, man.
At this point that the Death Riders aren't there to surround the ring to outnumber Copeland.
Maybe he senses that the walls are closing in on him a little bit. We know that he doesn't need anybody, but it's nice to have somebody.
Yes, well said. No argument from me on that.
The only man to hold the AEW.
Mox has a secret weapon. What do you think that is?
4 occasions. Is this the end of the road for Jon Moxley? We are heartbeats away from finding out.
Man, what a night.
Right, he's getting heavily booed right now, bro. Guys, I'll be right back.
From start to finish, that's been as physical and intense as we have experienced here tonight.
Yeah, violent and bloody and all the actions you
Hand on the wheel, got my pistons pumping, all 800 horses running. Oh baby, one time.
challenger from Toronto,
Back, yo.
Ontario, Canada.
Brock Lesnar's a secret weapon. Could you imagine?
The rated R superstar
Copeland.
and his opponent from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing 231 pounds. He is the reigning and defending All Elite Wrestling World Champion,
Dwight Switchblade. Yeah, I definitely think Switchblade is going to be involved at some point tonight.
Expect anything in this environment.
Moxley, the AEW World Champion, the hunter, finding himself the hunted. But as history tells us, Taz, Moxley is never...
Bro, Adam Copeland is ready to go to war, bro.
He's backed into a corner.
Oh, I agree with that. I mean, that's well documented. That's what John's about.
Dwight and live YouTube chat. What's going on, brother?
There's a load of intensity coming off of
Appreciate
Mox,
you hanging out.
And the challenger, Cope, seems poised and calm, and that's just a different level of experience.
Let's go, man.
He's been in the driver's seat the last couple of weeks.
Referee Bryce Remsburg is called for the bell. Our main event is underway.
Big moment. You could feel it.
Mox is lean. That impresses me.
Looks great, man.
Copeland, though, strikes first, the elbow. Moxley returns fire. The exchange breaking out center of the ring.
W79 live YouTube chat. Christian is waiting in the wings.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to start with a lockup and a headlock reversal. So this is kind of on brand.
Taz, I mean, Moxley.
Like I said, I can see Christian doing something tonight.
On the shelf. He's testing the jaw of Cope, and Cope is rocked.
Moxley steals himself and he drops the challenger.
Oh!
Almost knocked the next word out of his mouth that time.
Oh, now Moxley down to a knee.
Won't be the last time.
These guys are bringing it.
Damn, bro.
A prolonged striking exchange is not something very familiar to Copeland.
No, Cope, that's normally not his style, but obviously he can throw. But this takes a lot out of you guys. I'm telling you, when you do this takes a lot out of each man.
Cardiovascular
Yeah,
wise,
exactly.
you're talking about, Taz.
Correct,
You're right.
Correct.
Yeah, and you can see it.
Cope!
Cope could barely stand. There he is. Wobbly, but back up.
Then you can hear that the flesh. On flesh.
Moxley just talking shit, bro.
Well, you know, Mox was cursing at Cope, and Cope got pissed at
You like that JR is announcing? JR was my childhood, bro.
What a slugfest.
Took the words right out of my mouth, Tony.
They're just hammering away.
There is a hush that has fallen over the arena here in LA.
Oh!
The expectation, the anticipation, all leading to this moment as Copeland escapes the pile driver. Moxley once again vowing to break the neck of the challenger.
Oh, there goes Mox over the top rope.
You had to know, excuse me, Excalibur, you had to know that was going to be the focal point.
Oh, baseball slide.
Of John Moxley, the neck of Cope.
Taz, we talked about it earlier tonight. That once that injury history is out there, a lot of your opponent's homework is done for them. But yeah. Whoa. Copeland!
Damn.
Off.
Copeland risking it all, man.
The floor. And I think back to Las Vegas. I think back to Copeland on the steel cage.
Right.
A leap from the top of the steel cage is how he broke his leg. 6 screws, a titanium plate. And Copeland, he fought through that injury. He won that match that night.
Copeland Cactus
And now
Jack.
just throwing caution to the wind to go up top again, Excalibur.
But Moxley up to his feet. Nice drop step by the champion.
Oh, sleeper hold.
Got that rear choke in there, very tight. Excellent.
All right, back, yo.
And you see, Copeland trying to keep that arm across the throat from getting choked out.
The driver attempted Copeland backing his way to the ropes.
Copeland, I'm not so sure how much more he can take to that neck.
This main event is cooking.
His Hall of Fame career, 11-time former world champion.
Look at this.
2-time former TNT champion is
Shot right in front of us here, guys. Careful. Maybe not.
Well, I mean, anytime.
Bro.
Is crawling around.
He's taking his elbow and ranking it in like on the throat of Copeland.
None whatsoever.
Going into that neck, man. Goes right towards the esophagus area and the Adam's apple area.
Yeah, point of the elbow delivered directly into the throat of the challenger.
Moxley's an angry man, guys.
And dangerous and unpredictable.
And credible. And credible. And that's why he's the champion.
Neck breaker.
Oh, boy. Neck breaker maybe on the apron. Could be.
Oh!
Taz, and that is disastrous for Copeland.
Moxley did say he was going to break his neck.
The word was out from the get-go. He was going to target Copeland's neck. He's done exactly that.
1, 2.
Near fall. A dangerous near fall on Cope, who is trying to fight back. Cope needs a big break. He needs Moxley to miss something, Taz.
Yeah, that's exactly right, because there's not much offense in Cope right now. He is attacking the neck of Cope and the spinal cord with that knee first in the spine, guys. That's what he did before he put this neck crank on.
But yeah, wrenching the head of Copeland at very unnatural angles. As Cope rolling to the apron.
The main event is cooking, but it's a timeless. I mean, we saw timeless earlier tonight, bro.
Sometimes you're in that.
May not.
Yeah, you might not, because I was going to say, JR, sometimes you're in that, when you're in that much pain, you kind of lose your bearings. It's kind of wild, man.
You put it on automatic cruise control, if you will.
Yeah. Good job by referee Bryce Remsburg. He will read you the riot act. He don't play games, no matter if you're the champion or not.
Oh, but vicious cross faces being delivered.
Well, these are nasty.
Yeah.
These are, any way you want to describe it, they're nasty.
I made a living with those. And, you know, they can get you a lot of wins.
I saw you make a living with those, Ted. You were awesome. But those wrench the neck, snap the neck side to side.
They do. And it affects the bridge of the nose, which affects the breathing.
Oh!
Moxley, just a stomp right on the
throat.
Yeah,
driving his foot across the throat of Copeland.
Full court press, JR, on the neck, throat region.
One area of expertise, one area of focus. That's the neck of Cope.
Copeland is fighting back.
Oh, but Moxley driving the boot into the head of the challenger.
There's something in his kicks, in his stomps.
Look at us driving the knee in between the shoulder blades, pulling back on the hair. Copeland, he is down, and he is not out. As we mentioned, 11-time former world champion, never been to the top of the mountain here in All Elite Wrestling, but finding out the hard way, JR, what
it's not an easy road, is it? It's not an easy road, Excalibur, to get to the top of the mountain. And man, Moxley's having a good night.
He sure is. He's locked in.
Oh!
Copeland.
Roll up.
Roll up, 1, 2.
Mox kicks out.
Oh, but Moxley there with the cutter. Cope goes down.
Copeland, yeah, did a great job of luring him in that time, Taz. But Moxley does a lot of talking to himself, doesn't he?
And full amount of mind games, yeah. And you got to wonder what his opponent hears and what Mox wants them to hear.
You see,
cut the cord.
Ops in the house. We saw them earlier.
Katsuyori Shibata, Samoa Joe looking on. A very formidable trio, and worth mentioning, the AEW World Trios Championship currently in possession of the Death Riders, Pac, Wheeler Yuta, and Claudio Castagnoli, but Copeland.
Now Impaler DDT. W979 Live Chad, do you think that Wheeler would turn on John tonight? It's a possibility after what we saw
momentum.
on Wednesday. I think it's a very real possibility, bro.
I think you're right.
Will Eater did not look pleased, man.
I think you nailed it, man.
He even pie-faced Moxley and then walked away.
Try to hide how much pain they're in sometimes, but sometimes when you're dinged up that bad, like you can see his offense, Cope's offense.
Yeah,
there's
very
nothing there.
Ineffectual shots to the chest.
Wouldn't break an egg, I don't think. Let's say that out of defiance.
Oh, but Copeland.
That's a lunge, and it worked.
Hook and Joe have their popcorn. I mean, they look like they're having a blast, bro.
That is a make or break lariat. If Copeland misses that, he exposes himself. He exposes his back to John Moxley, and that could be the end of the match.
That definitely could be.
That could be the end of the match.
But now Moxley struggling to his feet. Copeland, likewise, struggling as well. Moxley flattened out. Cope stringing together his first offensive combination of the last few moments.
There he goes.
Lariat's in quick succession. He's building something here.
Momentum is on the side here, possibly, of Cope.
Oh!
Cope drives him down.
1, 2. Moxley kicks out.
Championship is on the line here. Our main event tonight. And man, what an act these guys got to follow.
Cope.
Been a heck of a second win for Cope here, guys. To be able to come back from what he had taken.
Yeah, it's how badly.
Hook means Christian 1,000%.
How badly that Cope wants to win this match.
What do you mean by that, bro?
Get to the top of the mountain for
Free the belt. We want to see it. We haven't seen it in months.
Man, I didn't think that's.
Did it shrink and like fit inside the suitcase somehow? I didn't know.
Cope, but he did.
And you see Copeland though, he was clutching the back of the neck. Now the cover's made. 2. And Moxley kicking out. Cope only had the arm draped on Moxley. Oh, wait a second, Moxley.
Double wrist lock there. He's got a double wrist lock. There's that superplex.
That was a massive superplex.
He had a double wrist lock. Transition switch.
Copeland has a crossface on Moxley.
Locked up, and you see Cope. He's moving his hip. He's trying to maneuver Moxley away from the ropes.
Well, you could pull your opponent when your arm is trapped between his legs, like Mox is.
Tony Moxley, he's in deep here.
Yeah, but he took the left arm and moved himself to the rope. Excalibur.
He's out of bounds. He gets a break.
Smart. And you use that bottom rope as an ally.
And that grindhouse, Moxley, he was unable to defend against it, so he just elected for the escape.
Cope looks so disoriented. Uncomfortable.
Yeah, he staggers his feet, JR. You're right.
Oh! Speared through the ropes to the outside.
Can't be good for either man.
Moxley got put the fuck down.
Like that, right on the outside is rough.
These guys are at a point of the match where they're both willing to take unnecessary chances to get that one big move in, that one big piece of offense in. They're both looking for it.
But again, J.R. Cope wrestling this match with an air of desperation.
Where's Jeff Jarrett? I don't know. He was on the pre-show at earlier tonight.
Reversing Cope into the steps.
And it moved the steps, the force of that.
Jeremy Butcher in the live chat. How are you, my guy? Hope you are well. Says, let's go, Cope. Does Copeland become the AEW World Champion? And then does he lose it to Christian Cage?
Yes, sir. Shows you how important a world title is.
Oh, he's taking up the protective padding on the floor.
The padding here.
Moxley has ill intentions.
Exposing that unforgiving floor is the world champion, John Moxley. And, of course, the referee. This match, at his discretion, he's given it leeway.
Guys, man, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button on YouTube if you guys are tuning and watching. I appreciate it. I will be live again tomorrow night for Monday Night Raw. And we got Rollins and Punk in a cage. It's going to be massive, so.
Oh, God, this is
make sure you guys are subscribed.
Moxley, nope.
Oh, big body drop on the floor.
From the spine to the floor.
Hard particle board.
Unprotected. That is rough. Nothing happening there.
And Moxley Up to his feet, but Copeland.
Oh, he went for the spear, but Moxley cut him off.
And the stop, Cope, driven face first.
You don't like Christian Cage either? I can kind of understand why you don't like Moxley. Nobody likes the Death Riders too much.
Moxley grinning at Jim Ross.
It's crazy. It's always been a little crazy. I don't feel comfortable here, to be honest with you guys.
Like the cat that caught the canary. Moxley believes
Like the cat that caught the canary.
Jim Schiavone's got your back.
I'll jump right in front of you, Jim.
Yeah, right.
As Cope driven face first into the uncovered floor here. Moxley.
Here we go.
Hooks the leg. Two and
smart little things, shooting a half Nelson.
Adam Copeland got his shoulder up.
His back quicker, smart by the champ.
Here we go
cross
again.
faces again across the nose.
Yeah, Taz. Oh, wait a second. Now Moxley.
Bulldog choke.
Yeah, the Bulldog. Cope, though, doing a good job.
Copeland trying to get to the ropes. Trying to get up.
Not allowing himself to get flattened on his stomach.
You can't stay in that Bulldog long on the mat because the guy will drive you to just getting tapped out quickly. Oh!
What's up, Danny? Did CM Punk unblock you? No, he didn't, bro. If he does, you'll be the first to know, I assure you.
Again, going back to this rear choke, if you notice how kind of defenseless Excalibur Cope is, he's not putting his fingers in between the crook of the arm across his neck by Cope. By Mox.
Now the Bulldog, Cope flattened out on his stomach.
Now his hand is there to prevent a choke out, but he's trying to push the elbow up.
Easier said than done.
Yeah, it's hard.
A vice-like grip around the head and neck of the challenger, Cope.
When you're in a choke, you use your hands to defense to somehow just pull some pressure off to prevent getting that choke out if you're the guy who's getting the hold put on you.
And Tez, you mentioned the tap out, but the Cope going to sleep is a very real possibility. I think back to when Brody Lee challenged
Bro, man.
John Moxley for the AEW World
Copeland is
Championship.
like,
Moxley's first reign.
Copeland is like falling asleep.
He's going.
My guy is done.
Moxley wrenching back.
And it may be that may be something good. It may be to get it over with.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Well, this match has been nothing but a bunch of escapes by Cope so far. Moxley just hovered over him all.
Ah, he's up. Copeland is waking up.
Fighting, knuckling up. Making the lunge, making the reach for the ropes. Oh, no.
Fingertips.
He's fading. He's fading.
And you see the eyes of Cope growing more and more distant. He makes it.
He got to the ropes.
A lot of heart right there. A lot of heart.
Jeremy Butcher in the live YouTube chat. Good old JR is back on commentary. He is, bro. JR is my childhood, man. So is Jerry Lawler. You know, the Attitude Era was a very instrumental in my fandom when it comes to pro wrestling. So.
He's got to do his job, as you know. That's what you got to do, Jim. You know that.
And JR, for the referee, for the official in these main event situations, so much riding on this match.
Yeah.
He's got a chair. Is this where we see Will Yuta?
He is now in injury mode right now. That's all he's in. Put out Cope.
Where you going, John? Where you going, John? Come over here.
Remsburg's all over.
Oh, wait a second, Cope. The roll-up.
Oh, turn around.
Oh! Bryce Remsburg, you bitch. Remsburg.
What a spear.
The spear delivered.
Paradigm shift.
Paradigm shift.
Now we got no ref.
Now we got no ref.
That ain't
Oh my God, what's gonna happen? We got no ref.
Yeah, Moxley's free to maim Cope to his heart's content, JR.
And that is scary.
Yeah, referee Remsburg is definitely out of the picture here, literally.
Remsburg got carried away there, I thought, just a little bit.
Well, he was trying to get that chair out of the ring. He's
Trying to get as far away from the ring as possible, out of the range of John Moxley.
I understand that, but he didn't need to engage in much dialogue.
Well, you had to turn on Moxley? I think so.
We're talking about the main event of one of our biggest pay-per-views of the year.
I understand.
Two of the great champions ever wrestling at the end of what has been a phenomenal night. You can understand.
Oh, wait a second, Moxley leaving the ring. And with John Moxley without guardrails, or John Moxley.
He's got two more chairs.
Moxley.
Oh, you know what this is about.
Maybe thinking about how the other members of the Death Riders were taken out.
That's exactly right.
Systematically eliminated by Cope.
do whatever he wants right now. There's no referee.
This is gonna be dangerous, bro. Concerto.
This is the end of the night right here.
This is the end of Cope's career.
Yep. Right about now.
Oh!
Chair in the face. Release, buy some time.
Cope saved himself.
Yeah, the up kick. If anybody knows how to counter that, how to escape that, it's Cope. But will it be enough?
Well, Mox was aiming with the chair. Cope turned it around.
Moxley, understandably dazed. And nope, escapes out for another paradigm shift. Cope swinging a miss. And
oh!
Both men, same idea. Both men go down.
Both men are looking for something. Both men looking for something out of desperation.
Desperation.
Double clothesline. Two big dudes right there. Oh, wait a minute.
What's the booze about?
A murmur coming through the crowd.
Wheeler Yuta.
But Yuta, the man that Copeland
Wheeler Yuta, bro.
showed an abundance of respect for this past Wednesday night. The man that John Moxley showed zero respect for.
And then we saw Mox was yelling at Yuta, get back here, or whatnot, paraphrasing. And Yuta kept walking.
Yeah, Yuta just walked away from Moxley.
He's a complex young man.
Wait a second, Yuta.
And conflicted too, apparently.
Look at this.
And now Mox, I think. Nope.
Oh, Blue Psycho need Adam Copeland.
And no referee in sight.
Yuta is completely brainwashed by John Moxley.
There's no doubt about that. It's almost like a hostage situation.
It's a good win for the Tony.
It's Stockholm Syndrome is what it is. Yuta identifying with his captor, John Moxley. Yuta is capable of so much more than this, than to be John Moxley's lackey.
Well, Mox ordered Yuta to go out and grab which we assume the world title's in that briefcase. Oh, wait.
Jay White.
The switchblade.
Switchblade Jay White helping Adam Copeland.
And he's doing exactly that. The briefcase.
Oh!
Did you hear that?
Bad news, friendly fire.
Bro.
Good gosh.
He hit Adam Copeland as hard as he could.
Catching Jay White here.
This is becoming chaotic
A massive miscalculation by Jay White. And as the realization set in, Wheeler Yuta seizing on the opportunity. Moxley now.
That's it.
Moxley making the cover.
Gotta be it. And the ref's back in.
1, 2.
It's over.
Adam Copeland gets the shoulder up.
Moxley can't believe it either. This match continues for the AEW World Title.
Cope digging deep. Kicking out. But John Moxley still with the advantage.
Cope was obliterated by that belt or that briefcase, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, spear.
Cope with the spear. 1, 2, got him.
Moxley kicked out.
From becoming the champion. Wow. A half a count.
Bro, what is happening, bro?
Jaw jacket with the referee. And, man, every opportunist was Copeland.
This is more than a match. It's a freaking struggle.
It's a freaking struggle.
Gut-wrenching, so this is.
Cope to his feet. The spear on Moxley.
I knew Cope when he was Edge back in WWE. Yeah, me too.
I'm telling you, he's coming for another. Look at the face of Cope. Like a man possessed.
Oh, spear.
Do we have a new champion crowned? 2.
Christian Cage. Bro, is he cashing in the contract?
He's executing the contract.
officially making this a three-way match for the World Championship.
That means no disqualification in a three-way. He's fresh. These other two guys are not.
Oh! Copeland kicks out.
Christian's pissed because he knows that was the key opportunity.
But Christian now looking for the kill switch.
His former best friend.
Cope has endured. Christian, 1, 2. No, Moxley. Moxley the Bulldog. Christian trapped in the grips of Moxley.
Oh my God, he's gonna get choked out.
Look at this. Christian, he's coming in, Cope. Oh, Moxley.
Oh my God, that would have been a cheap one.
You're not kidding. He had Cope covered. It was smart though while you're getting choked out.
Bro, man.
Christian Cage is turning purple.
Christian might be should be rethinking his life plans.
What a story we're seeing unfold here.
It's amazing.
Christian, he's reaching for Cope. He's out.
Holy cow, are you kidding? Two men, who wins it?
Still, AEW World Champion, John.
What a fucking disappointing ending this was, bro.
Christian, holy crap. It didn't help Cope either. Christian Cage has held out to that contract since London, since last August. He executed it now.
Or not his right.
He picked his moment, but the moment once again belongs to the AEW World Champion, John Moxley.
And I thought the opportunity, the timing of what Christian did to cash that thing, sign it in, I thought that worked. I thought that was smart, but when he hit Cope with that spear,
Bro, what a waste of time, man.
wasn't enough. And next thing you know, boom, you're caught in the choke. Somehow, some way, man, Mox leaves the City of Angels with that title.
You know, Taps, Mox may have actually come into this thing as a slight underdog. Could be looked at it that way.
Could be. But Christian Cage, the animosity between him and Copeland, so legendary. I think Christian was looking at this not only as an opportunity to become AEW World Champion, Taz, but to do so by defeating, by humiliating his former friend, Cope.
Absolutely, I think you're right. Wow, what a turn of events.
John Moxley, by the skin of his teeth, remains AEW World Champion.
What a turn of events is right. What a night we have all
It is not over by a long shot.
None of us will soon forget.
I don't know, bro. I'm kind of really annoyed that Mox retained.
Vegas on Saturday for Collision. We'll see what the fallout of all this is.
And oh man, I'm telling you, this guy right here, Mox, he dodged the bullet, boys. I promise you.
You're right. John Moxley, and still the AEW World Champion.
Whoa.
Prince Nana.
Well,
Swerve is the number one contender. Earlier tonight, Swerve Strickland was crowned the number one contender for the AEW World Championship. And Nana there to remind Moxley who is waiting for him next.
Oh!
Second. Oh, wait. Swerve. Perched. And Swerve. The stop on Moxley.
what the hell? Swerve ain't playing around, guys.
Swerve Strickland gonna be new champion?
He's got the lease. He's got the will. He's got the mortgage. This Swerve's house. And what will that
I don't know, man.
road?
A declarative statement by Swerve Strickland.
Whose house?
Is my house, said Swerve Strickland. Can he take control of AEW? From John Moxley.
That's gonna be wild, man. It looks like that's our new world champion, man. Because you know Swerve's not gonna lose to Moxley.
Fans
I mean, it is what it is at the end of the day. Guys, man, that was AEW Revolution 2025, man. Very good show. There wasn't much going into it because of, like, you know, the weekly stories or whatever in AEW are just fucking atrocious. But it was a decent show, you know, from an in-ring aspect. Hated the ending, absolutely hated it. But now that I know where Swerve stands, you know, when it comes to the AEW World Title, it makes the blow a little bit less cruel, I guess you can say. Because I thought we were going to be over with the Death Riders tonight, man. That's what I was hoping. I was hoping we were going to be done with the Death Rider story.
Looks really freaky. Damn, that thing has a
But,
head.
what is that? It was an ad or something on my computer. I was hoping that we were going to be done with the Death Rider story. But that didn't happen. And they had Christian cash in and get choked the fuck out. Pretty much saving Copeland from having to take a pinfall or a submission. So, I mean, I understand why that was done. I don't know, man. I don't know how I don't really know how I truly feel about this whole situation, man. We're going to have to wait and see what transpires. But, you know, the rest of the show was fucking awesome from, you know, match 1 to you know, the Ospreay and Takeshi Fletcher match. The main event was good up until Moxley won, bro. I'm so sick of the Death Rider story. Like, it's not even funny. So, guys, I appreciate you so much. You guys are goated, as always. I will see you guys tomorrow night for Monday Night Raw. Make sure you guys leave a like on the stream once it becomes posted as a video. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button with the notification bell turned on. And I'll be live again tomorrow night, 7 o'clock, in preparation for Monday Night Raw from MSG in New York City. Let's get it. And I hope you guys all join me. AEW is rigged now. I know why. CM Punk returns to WWE. Well, all pro wrestling is rigged. Like, they all know who's going to win before they go up for the matches. So, like, there's nothing new. I was kind of hoping that Moxley was going to lose. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow night for Monday Night Raw. Make sure you guys leave a like on the stream. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button with the notification bell turned on. Road to 1,900 subscribers. And I will see you guys tomorrow night.